It's time. I forgot this dude was even here. Left side. We in. I'm leaning in. They know, but I know more. I always know more. They're dead.
The guy.
They're dead.
Phil, shouldn't he?
They're dead.
What'd I tell you? And I like to have one dinner out with my wife.
Having a meal out with my wife, we're actually...
Got him, bro.
Actually having a discussion about what we want to do.
Look, he got 330.
Because he would call me a pussy or some shit. He would call me like, yeah, he'll do that. Working comeback. Shitting on you. Sorry.
You 3 for that? What about crossguard?
He overthinks all this what's it called? What he should play and that sort of stuff. It's like, just pick what you like and then go with it. You don't need to overthink it. It's not really that big a deal.
A big cleave.
Paint and spray time. Bro, please don't touch me. Oh, but fuck. Oh, nah, it's over. I'm done.
The beard Jesus. Tokshiro likes a gentleman who doesn't use paint and spray.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Look at them, guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them having so much fun. Whereas the casino is all about mending bridges. Ralph is all about burning bridges. It's a lot like DSP in that aspect. Well, Aaron was on earlier. It looks like he's hopped off the show. I booted up too late. No! But the long and short of it is, and I know I have them muted, they were live for like an hour. They got Aaron Steelcup on the show out of nowhere. And thank you, Zerglu, the 23 months at tier 1, for 2 years. A 23-month streak for 24 months total. Thank you, the fuck you mean mending bridges? They have mended the bridge with Steel Toe Aaron, at least, if only for tonight. So as I was saying, an hour in, they got Steel Toe on to discuss the developments of the now regarding the Nicholas Robert Rekieta, the Crack Keita case. He had a hearing today. It was covered by the farms, in addition to Ethan Ralph, who promised over the past week that he would go to the courthouse and film everyone there and accuse them of being Kiwi farmers and also followed them to their cars. Suffice to say, none of that really happened. Ralph kind of spurred out in the parking lot, then went into the courthouse and then sacrificed his phone to the bailiffs, and then took some really poorly written notes down, about like a page and a half of notes, calling Rekieta dapper, and his wife was allegedly sumptuous. I don't know if he said so in those words, but you get what I mean. I know he's called Rekieta dapper, but yeah, he was being a spurg in the parking lot. The Kiwis that were there were very normally dressed. They actually looked like normal people, very civil-like, and they caused no controversy whatsoever. They were very polite, from what I am to understand. Ralph still tried to film them and only got them from behind, and tried to establish on Twitter that they look like slovenly slobs. Tried to say one of the ladies was not a lady, and that one of them was really fat. But he wasn't. I mean, he's like, when he says fat, he wants you to think like Boogie Wings fat, but he wasn't really that. Like, he was built stocky, but he wasn't like humongous. Like, compare that to the gun himself. It's like don't throw stones from a glass house, you know? So, hot off the hype from that, Steel Toe Man was also there to attend the hearing. So obviously, wasn't advertised in their promo, but they were able to get Steel Toe Man on for like an hour. So I thought I would have enough time to boot up and see a little bit of that. But it looks like he said it on out. So Ralph is being they pitched a challenge to Ralph, like that Ralph needs to go up to Steel Toe Man's house and fight him or something. And I think they were in the midst of setting that up. Now, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, but if it does happen, we're getting Steel Toe Aaron versus Ralph live on the casino, baby. In addition to the coverage of the hearing. But big ups to the Swollen __ ones, the Dingers and the Dongers who are here now, and the Dingas, the Dongas, and Swollen __ ones who will be here in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Zerglu, who was the first person here, and Zerglu with, again, the 2-year re-up. We got Gondola Gaming, we got D-Scythe with the common Ralph Mail L, in addition to anybody else showing up, like Eddie B43.
How you doing, dude?
And Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl, you missed it. They were interviewing Steel Toe Man again. They mended the bridge. Ralph brings people together, just like DSP. They have forgotten their past spats and issues and arguments and divisive takes, and they have mended the bridge to A-Log Ralph.
Hey, Carl. I love you too.
Yeah, Steel Toe's the king now. Big ups, Nurgle.
There is something vintage and nostalgic about Ralph's antics. The OG Rage Pig. Yeah.
We're gonna continue, Luigi.
The thing is, Ralph let us all down today.
He did.
Wait, this will be a Ralph-heavy episode, it seems.
People, couldn't press anybody.
Yeah, I need to hunt down booze and hunt down gems. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of post-game level replaying of levels. Oh my god! We're already banning people.
So he was meek and pathetic.
Well, technically, we're timing them out. I'm sorry, Gwen.
That he even was Ethan Ralph. I'm not even the owner and operator of the
it's not personal.
Anymore. I'm just some broke dick bum. Please don't fail me in the street.
It's okay. Gwen doesn't want to listen to Casino anyway. It actually works out for him in more than one way.
Where do you want us to start? Should
Oh,
we
it's
start
not
from
personal.
the very beginning and go to the end?
Let's
or
start-
should we watch
start
him
with
get
this.
maxed out?
Let's start with this, Ash. Seeds, Dave, William, 410.
And subs!
Let's start with subs.
Alright,
If you're watching this, will be a better use of my time than Stardew Valley.
We got Bimbo Baggins for 7. Doobus Goobus just had a meltdown after he realized pandering to trannies and SJWs with a shitty work ethic kills careers.
Wow.
I'll disavow. But I don't disavow my canned Minute
I
Maid.
don't know who Doobus is.
I think so. Kills Notorious.
We got Lord Aragon for 10. This is how much Vincent James got the other day. Couldn't be me, buddy.
I'm missing 2 gems from this area.
Yeah, Vincent did a whole stream the other day for like 4 hours, and only at the very end, with 5 minutes left, did he get a $10 super chat.
Wow.
$10 for the day's work. That's how it is over there at cozy.tv. That's their top guy.
Big ups Aqua Saber.
That's
Yeah, it's
their
gonna be a
top
Kino
guy.
heavy episode. I'm sorry.
Isn't that
It's all
grim,
about the
bro?
Ricada
That's
coverage
grim.
from the hearing he
Then
had
we got
today.
Obamaphone
Of course,
Pro
Ralph
Jack
was there,
5G. He said for
as
fun, he says,
I
"Listen to
made
most
note
of
of.
your guys' old stream from a year ago on the whole Pfizer drama.
Lot
Holy shit, it
of
was
nonsense
hilarious.
coming out from
I
Ralph
feel
today.
like I understand the lore better now. Wish I'd have been a casino enjoyer sooner. But you are now, and that's all that matters, my brother. And we got Sneedberg, Stein, Goldman for 5. Asks Aaron, were you baldoed with diameter? Well, he was, but this is his moment to get unbaldoed.
Yeah, it's the Aaron redemption arc.
10 says Aaron in the suit and the MC Escher legs versus the Ralph a Twig is no contest. Ralph losing his other eye if he dares to show. This is a 2%
Yeah, they were
chance
showing
that he
Steel Toe Aaron some of the Ralph greatest hits, like the Portugal beatdown.
Ralph and Aaron
And when he breached, what was it, the Digibro house? The whorehouse? Bet you I don't come to that door. Bet you I don't come to that door.
Ricada is going to be ringside with April and Kayla.
Nick.
As I was saying, Ralph is allegedly gonna travel to Steel Toe's humble abode to fight him IRL.
Hang on.
Now this may just be a part of the
He
kayfabe.
has to go. Aaron better. Aaron has to go. If Ralph doesn't show up, it's a W for Aaron. This is an easy W.
Do I
You win
look
either
5'1", bitch?
Hang on. Hear this?
You're responsible for yourself, you tater tot hoarding fuck. Well, I mean, I wish it were that simple, but I'm gonna have to be artful with how I drop this guy. I've never had to be that way. I've never had to be like, all right, when we drop him, we gotta drop him in a way that, you know,
like.
I'm hoping for the end of what's that?
Leave a mark.
$1 Million Baby.
Yeah, Ralph Brett falls on the stool and he's just like a slobber bucket for the rest of his life. Can't even speak words.
He has to hit the goal every day.
Realistically, what I'm hoping for is that he goes blind.
Yeah.
It's not like he watches anything on his show. He just listens to CNN and Tim Pool and plays songs like he's a radio station circa 2002. What a show!
So he's looking.
I feel bad for that rat. He was just looking for his cheese.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get changed. I'm gonna head out. This is gonna be a wild goose chase.
Is Ralph really gonna show up?
No matter what, if he doesn't show up, we'll just.
They were just kind of joking. I thought this was like a bit, just to like get a redemption arc for Aaron. He's actually gonna. I mean, he is in Minnesota right now as we speak. He went to the hearing. We have footage of Ralph at the hearing. You're telling me he's actually gonna show up?
This is crazy. How are you
I
streaming
agree,
from the gym?
Worski.
Someone said. What do you mean, Sandy? How do you think?
With a cell phone. Mine.
Wow.
Like every other IRL stream, let's hope it works. Then we got Deadman for $20. Wait, doesn't Ralph need permission from Jim to fight Aaron? I don't know. Maybe Daddy Jim.
Hey, that is true.
Are you there?
He needed Jim to sign the permission slip for what was it?
Maybe
Oh, to get in the ring with Worski, yeah.
Stone Cold.
He needed a Medicare to avow that, and Medicare would not avow it.
Tomorrow.
Same state, right?
Yeah, he's gonna go to Aaron's house. This is all within the past hour, Carl. This is like I was listening to this show for one minute. Next minute they have Aaron on, and Aaron's talking about how Ralph's gonna travel to his house and kick his ass.
Doesn't baldo you tonight, buddy.
You do know that Ralph that Ralph needs this stream tonight to make money for food for tomorrow.
No, he really
It's literally like the make or break.
I don't even
Yeah, when is he planning to go back to Mexico?
Unless he does this stream, man.
He needs to.
He needs to afford his plane ticket
DJ
back.
Ray, 1967, has gifted 10
subs. 10 subs.
We have 45 minutes, so you want to do the Ralph?
Yeah, okay, so 45 minutes. So they gave an estimated time for Ralph showing up at Aaron's house. And Ralph said 10 Central, allegedly.
There's a lot. So
now they could still be fucking with
Ralph
us.
getting maxed out?
Yeah. From today?
So we're gonna kind of Tarantino this shit. We're gonna like throw it in a reverse order here, guys. This is where it ended up. So if we go to the Ralph maxed out folder.
So we didn't miss much of the Ricada hearing coverage. Everything before I booted up was pretty much just you know, talking with Aaron and showing him the greatest hits. They showed him the Bog Hog documentary they did 2 years ago. That was a goated little event they did.
It wasn't even $3.
They addressed bailing on the king, I think, during the intro.
He's paying for lunch out there.
I tuned in late.
$12 total, and so he's got the 007 music playing, the James Bond theme, which is pretty hilarious because his cover was legit blown as the secret agent music hits. So here's Ralph getting maxed out by just a
You may have seen this clip this morning.
Listener. Let's have a look.
All right.
There's the song of course. What's up, man?
Your cover's blown.
What's up, man?
Yo, Ralph's so conspicuous, isn't he? What's up, man?
By the way, like, you can see this guy is smiling. He's really relaxed. His posture is good.
He's got kind of a Chad strut there. He's not afraid of Ralph at all.
Ralph's like so stressed. He's so tense.
What's up, man?
And the guy goes,
Ralph probably thought the guy was gonna serve him. Unfortunately, Ralph did not get served today, to my knowledge.
Yeah, Ralph.
I'm not Ralph.
I was just watching Steel Tool, man, on the way dropping my subs. Oh, fuck that dude, man.
My name's not.
Whoa, big ups Almighty _Tevin. Hello, sir.
First of all, he goes, I'm not Ralph.
Tevin, Ralph is gonna show up at Steel Toe Man's house in literally 45 minutes.
The guy never even said Ethan Ralph.
They somehow baited him into like challenging him to an IRL fight. Now this could all be locale lifestyle drama, fake drama, kayfabe. But this is the story as I understand it.
Denying the name that his own daddy
Pancake Mix.
Denying his bloodline, denying his ancestors, denying his children.
Yeah, this was tough coming from Ralph.
You deny the name your dad gave you.
Yes, this is like.
You only got one daddy and one name. How could you disavow him like this?
Andy, like, you know, I'm not Andy. It's like if you know who I am, you clearly am distinguishable enough.
I remember a guy comes and goes, "Are you PPP?" And it's like, what do you
know?
What are you gonna do? Like, how
You're just
many
gonna deny
people
it?
are like 6'5" and 500?
Well, definitely not when you're PvP,
You know what I
not when
mean?
you're easily
There's
recognizable.
not very many people that look like me. You know
Yeah,
what I
exactly.
mean? Like,
you're PvP.
And I talk to him, and he's gonna know it's fucking
What would I
PvP.
say?
Like,
I'm not Swollen Dingus, I'm Expand Dog. What are you talking about? Hello?
Yeah, by the way, yeah, Ralph has this instinct because he's afraid of being served everywhere. You know, and
he's scared. That's what he has to do is deny it so he doesn't get served.
Oh yeah, they're right. Yeah, it is because that's why he denied it, because he thought he was gonna get served. That's you know, I had an inkling that was what it was.
Like when you guys see like the game that he talked,
But it's a self-fucking-felt, because like I said, he denied the name his daddy gave him.
His reaction to getting recognized, and then just mere minutes after this, like 2-3 minutes after this, he just shut down the whole stream.
No way.
Just gave up. Yeah.
Is that right? I don't smell it. Holy smokes.
What'd you say? Said to him, "You smell like booze." Just pressing the shit out of him because
The guy asked if he was Ralph, and Ralph responded by saying he is not Ethan Ralph, which is very intelligent.
Don't smell like booze.
You smell like booze.
Is that right? I don't smell like this. Holy smokes.
He's like, oh, buddy, you
He's like, I gotta get upwind from you. He was downwind from Ralph.
You know, guys mentioned DSP during the intro. I think they talked about how they had to reschedule. It's like DSP is not going to be a focal point, man. It's going to be all Ricada, all Ralph, and I'm all for it. I don't want to hear a fucking peep about DSP tonight.
It doesn't even go up to Buddy's nipples, for fuck's sake. This guy's like 16 inches taller than the Ralph, like over a full foot taller. Ralph's so scared, bro. So scared.
He should be. Look at him. He's got, by the way, if you're just joining us, 40 minutes until the IRL fight.
Yeah, see, apparently it's gonna happen.
Century Aaron versus Ralph.
They're both in the gym.
Fuck Ricada's wife tonight.
This is actually kind of crazy.
I would say it's all crazy, Worski.
I don't know who that is, but thank you.
Yeah, back to regularly scheduled programming. They can make Phil Rick wait. The king can wait.
The way the guy turns
He'll be all right.
The guy is so friendly, you know, he's so relaxed. Ralph just denied it 3 times that he was Ralph, and then denied that he even knew who Aaron was. The shame of it all. The shame of it all. The rooster cried out, "Cuckold, cuckold!"
Look at how casually he just walks away after delivering that utterly based fell. Too bad the music kind of drowns it out. Ralph doesn't know audio mixing. His audio mixing is worse than mine somehow.
The way he walks is fucked, isn't it?
Buddy, he's a waddler. He's a waddler and a dog.
All right, we got a 3-star.
He's strafing the whole time. He's like walks like this.
Still missed some of the gems though, and I didn't get the boo.
For Sanctuary as fast as he possibly can.
Yeah.
Okay, once I get in there, they can't beat me up. Oh wait, let's save this for for a minute.
Sure.
We have Aaron's reaction though to Ralph getting pressed.
Okay.
Let's have a look here. This is
Aaron's gonna be there, so he's on his way. We know this for sure, folks. There are 2 men heading to the same gym right now, and they are prepared to fight at that gym right now.
Please.
But like.
Oh, okay, so it won't be at Steel Toe's house, it'll be at a gym he goes to.
But I gotta see them.
Hey, Joe. We're 40 minutes away from Steel Toe and Ralph, Ethan, Oliver, Ralph encountering each other at a gym and exchanging blows. The gauntlet has been thrown. This is very quick development here. Yeah, that's Steel Toe Beggar.
What's up, man?
Yeah, he's back. They're friendly with him again. I know on that last interview they did with him, they weren't so friendly. But you know, keep your enemies close and your friends further away.
Please don't beat my ass and serve me with legal papers. I'm not the Ralph male.
Oh, keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer.
The people in his chat are going.
Yeah, the gauntlet's been thrown.
It's definitely a kiwi. It's circled multiple times already.
It was moist and very creasy.
Binges, like staring out the window, like
greasy and filled with creases.
That guy's definitely a kiwi farmer.
Yeah.
He's on a skateboard.
Yeah.
There's no like
everyone on.
Has to be better than Wings and Boogie.
Really well known
It's
for
Ralph, so it's almost guaranteed to be better.
Physical activity.
Let's get belted. Get hyped.
The skateboarding and hooligans, shenanigans.
T-shirt, hood.
What would you say in this situation, Carl? Like, let's be generous and say Ralph was fearing that he would get served again. Like, how would you respond? Like, surely you would not say, "No, I'm not WB Carl."
Get in touch with me.
You wouldn't. That's so. You would. No, you so obviously are.
My name's not Ethan Ralph.
No, I mean if you were Ralph in that situation.
Who would you be, Ralph?
Oh, come on, man. Please, my name's not Ethan Ralph.
This guy reminds me of Shoe Nice.
Yeah.
Does it not remind you of Shoe Nice?
By the power of gravity, I shall flatten you with my good
splash. This might actually be the day that Steel Toe takes over.
Yeah.
If Aaron goes in there,
That's his
and
finishing
Ralph
move
goes in,
there.
Aaron just slumps Ralph and just tees off on him.
How do we not go? Bring it up. All of Aaron's crimes forgiven.
All of it forgiven.
For real.
Who cares that he let a 4-year-old get near a bullet of cocaine?
Whatever.
It's all washed away. He knocked
Oh, the
himself.
coke was planted, idiot. Everyone knows that.
Johnny goes, you smell like booze,
Regina
bro.
told me so, and he also told me it was legal on top of that.
Says it, by the way. Ooh, you smell like, ooh, I'm ready to holler. Like that type of, woo.
Smell like this, holy smoke.
Holy
Big ups to RU.
smokes, bro.
Aaron and Steel Toe, Aaron and Ralph are gonna box in like 35 minutes.
Because the only way for Ralph to redeem this,
Yeah, I
because
found
not
the
only
boot.
did he get maxed
Hey,
out by
Boogie
this
Woogie,
guy,
King
but he
10,
got maxed
green-hatted
out by the
dude.
Kiwi farmers who were there, which I'm not even sure if they were Kiwi farmers.
You were saying it might
or
have
if
been
they
a
were
class.
just like a college law class that was there taking notes.
Is it
Like,
after?
it seemed like a study group. Yeah, we'll get to all of it. We're gonna get to all of it in turn.
We're just
But
like
first,
enjoying tonight.
He was just so emasculated by this entire thing. The only way for Ralph to come back and get a dub is to fight Aaron.
Big ups Doomer Ziggy.
This is his only path to victory this week.
This is really sad, by the way.
Ralph and Steel Toe are gonna fight in a gym in like 35
At the
minutes.
airport 2 days early.
I'm gonna count it down every 5 minutes.
Everyone's like,
They're promising this is definitely, absolutely gonna happen.
Did you see where do you have the one with the empty coffee cup?
Oh yeah, I have it all.
Yeah, they tossed the gauntlet. Dare I say the gauntlet? And Ralph allegedly bit the bait.
Different tweets and videos to present.
Not gonna happen. Stop hyping this shit. I'm
No, I don't know what it is.
keeping my hype in moderation.
You so Kino, fuck.
Get a timer going. That goes completely against Carl telling me not to hype it.
Yep, a little toddler.
You know what he was? He was. See now, Ethan, you were worried that guy was gonna hit you, right? You were worried that guy was gonna hit you, Ethan. If we went into the gym tonight, or we went into the gym tomorrow morning.
Wait. So Aaron opens up the fucking.
Yeah, Aaron opens it up. And is like, listen, I'll teach you how to defend yourself. Because you clearly can't beat me, but I'll
You don't have to worry about that shit, man. You would be ready if that guy was gonna try something.
Ralph's getting. Look, if Ralph's on the way, he's fucked. He's so stupid. This is amazing.
Putting your money on Ralph?
To me, and he was a Ralph fan. He goes, "Are you Aaron Imholt?"
Depends on if they have any rules.
You should box Ralph. I'd go, I would love to get in the ring with Ethan. Ralph, I love getting into the ring. I love moving around. I love getting work. You know, I love going a few rounds.
I feel like even if they have rules, Ralph won't obey any of them.
Punch you in the face because you have no natural self-defense.
Would never put Ralph on my money on Ralph in any fight. Yeah, even if it's Steel Toe. I mean, you have to consider like we have numerous instances of Ralph and physical altercations on camera, and suffice to say, as much as you dislike Steel Toe, none of those physical altercations Ralph has been have ended well for him.
Ethan, like if he would understand that I'm trying to help him. Oh, that
Could
is
also
funny.
be argued that
Whoever
Ralph
you
is
are,
such
thank
a
you so much for that. That was
low
hilarious. And you know
hanging
what?
fruit of an
Help you,
opponent
Ralph.
that
He's
even
just
someone
trying
like
to
Steel
tap you
Toe
out
could
of
have
the
felt him.
Well, John Potter brings up a good point. Can Ralph even fight with his heart like it is? He had to take nitro pills after a flight to Vegas. Do you remember that?
Boogie thought he was fine
That,
for
horrible
like 2
car
minutes.
crash,
Of
like,
course not. He can't fight. No doctor would sign off for him.
Reality Wars TV says Ralph can only win by jester maxing. He lost his jester ability when he lost his purse.
Ralph has stopped tweeting. Everyone tweet.
He might really be on the way, or
Yeah, he
he's
stopped
just
tweeting
quit.
because he's on the
Maybe
way.
his
He's driving.
excuse is he's gonna be drunk.
He's in the Uber right now. He's coming.
Maybe he lost his second
Bro,
passport.
gonna go church on that
Imagine
way.
Aaron punches him and he shits himself.
Yes!
Out of the side of the shorts, just comes shit.
Scat fetish.
Clip.
Yeah, he literally called himself an Uber. How about
Greatest
that?
day of all time.
That's how you know he's
Greatest,
coming.
Like internet.
In a minute, I'm going to come.
Imagine just fuck, you know.
What's the deal with Steel Toe anyways? Like all of these 40-year-old boomers who think of themselves as radio show hosts, he thinks he's Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony. Basically, all three of those guys, an amalgamation, a homunculi, if you will.
And he's getting baldoed up the ass.
He used to be on FM radio in his local town, so allegedly he's something of a mini celebrity.
James, stop, dear.
Within, again, his local small town.
Get out of here,
James. You know what he messages me this. Hey,
Which is
Andy,
why it's
Ralph
also
said he
believed,
wants to
again, like the
rape
guy who
Kayla.
approached Ralph was not
So
a
I
Kiwi
said,
farmer, but
well,
a
and then he
Steel Toe
goes,
fan.
2 months ago while he was drunk.
Because the guy indicated that he was listening to Steel Toe before encountering Ralph.
You know, can you figure it out, James?
Yeah, like what happened 2 months ago?
Thoughts on boxing? Thoughts?
Like, I don't know. Thoughts on what? Like.
Oh, James, buddy.
All right, what do we do next? We're doing Ralph is balls? Or notes?
Let's go to Ralph on the road. Let's do a build-up.
Okay, Ralph on the road.
The events today.
He did a couple live streams today. I've seen a couple of the clips that have come out about his escapades.
Supporters to brag about a $500 donation.
Wait, how?
So the guy sent Ralph $500 to fly.
Wow. Yeah.
But when Ralph posted,
Gonna dig his toe, your doctor can't help you. That's not something that a doctor can help you resolve.
So he doxed the guy.
There's no panacea for that, sir.
Then he booked the flight well pilled out and misread the date on his connecting flight.
No way.
He lands at his first destination, where he has currently been stuck since last night because he can't afford a motel. Holy shit.
Aeropuerto International Felipe Angeles.
Tonight into Tijuana and hopes he can find his passport in a lost and found at whatever whorehouse he got robbed in.
Big episode of Let's Fucking Gun.
This is all real, by the way.
Yeah, it's all happened.
Yeah, Ralph really did get stuck in Tijuana again. I didn't even believe it when I heard it.
If he can't find his passport, which he didn't, spoiler, he then used coyotes to smuggle himself across the U.S. border.
Wow.
Like
Mr. Pun, Ralph, and Steel Toe Aaron are fighting in a gym in 30 minutes.
He can fly domestic with his expired driver's license from San Diego to Minnesota. So let's watch this process play out over the course of it.
Second time he got stuck in Tijuana, by the way.
I blurred out the guy's name.
Yes, hashtag real.
Ralph did not. Ralph goes, someone just sent me $500 to make sure I'm at Recatus hearing.
I'm surprised he didn't just pocket the 500.
Wait till you watch the video, folks, of him at the hearing. All right, there it is.
That would be more in character for him.
It's so funny.
This is him flexing
hello,
a
Expand Dong. I already said hello to you earlier. Why are you asking for it again?
It's like, buddy, it doesn't
Big up Aqua Saber on the random DSP greeting.
Taco Bell. Look at this.
Cancel proof.
Oh my god. Oh,
Alright, we got a boo.
You got that video?
Oh, fuck. I don't.
Of the chinchilla? Do you have the chinchilla, Doodle? Someone send me the chinchilla. Kino Shade, please.
Somebody says it looks like a 99-cent taco from Jack in the... It does! It looks just like those Jack in the Box tacos, man. Holy fuck, what's that other thing?
Someone DM me that chinchilla. The chinchilla fucking video. He's like, you poor bums would not even know what this tastes like. It's like a $5 soup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Ralph somehow smuggled himself back to the U.S.
Stream watch. Stream watch. Yeah, I remember. Watch. You got it. See, I can't believe it.
Easy money.
This good, Logs? Josh Moon could never have a taco like this.
Where's the chinchilla?
We can't let him win. We can't let Ralph win. We can't let him win.
From Ralph fighting Aaron in the ring at the St.
We get
Cloud
20 gifted subs.
With Recaita at ringside with Kayla and April. The winner is gonna fuck the women in front of Recaita. This is Recaita's ultimate cuckold fantasy come true. This is like some serious shit, folks.
Are you ready, Ash? Watch this.
Oh no! Stop!
You know, I'm sitting.
He's almost like he's so drunk. He's sitting down and he's like the leaning tower of Ralph. He's like, at any moment he could just completely slump over into the fucking window.
That was quick.
Buddy, you could
I'm
just
the
tell he's
boom.
absolutely
Let's go
shittered.
bananas.
Look at his like
Squeeze
emaciated weird
banana.
arm,
Chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles, baby.
This is what he's bragging. This is what he's bragging about.
You know, I'm sitting here eating chilaquiles.
This is some sort of shit, buddy. This is some sort of shit out of like Charles Dickens. Please, sir, might I have some more gruel?
I've seen other people say that easy money. That's like, you know, people thought the same thing when we thought like he photoshopped himself losing weight when the Xannies made him lose weight. It's just how his body is constructed. He has quite the physiognomy. I might even say he's got worse physiognomy than Phil. His whole body looks like it was AI generated. It looks wrong.
Most of you low class N-words could never.
Whoa, Ralph.
You N-word. You low class.
I would prefer you if you did not say it.
Well, by the way, this is him at the airport. Like, he's at the airport lounge eating slop. Mexican airport, dude. Like, he'll never eat this good.
Bro, he calls them low-class N-words.
The only reason he didn't drop the hard R is honestly he was worried about getting beat up.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's how like his head is way too big. It's not in proportion with the rest of his body. Because he's so short.
Greatness of chilaquiles.
Wait, $7.
Didn't he do this with steak? He had like steak once. It was like alright steak, but he acted like it was the best steak ever.
Fuck, no one gives a fuck, bro.
But it's so good. It's so tasty. It's so great.
Like, let's focus on this for a second.
See that?
He just looks wrong.
Impersonation here. Look.
Please.
What?
But it's so good. It's so tasty.
He's like if God created humans with like modeling magic clay.
Not when you're staring down the Mexican
And this was like one of his first creations.
Oh yeah, hallelujah! Or it's like when you're praying to God. You know, like this is like the divine like sacrament. These are the taco calitas. They are blessed by Jesus Christ. Hallelujah!
Chickalailies.
Chickalailies, sweet and salty, God.
This is the Christ himself.
And the Lord God at the Passover introduced the Chickalailies. And said, eat this of my Mexican ball sack.
He goes Perez on the Persona 1 PSP. Scam, Q, game redeem.
Oh, no.
That was a good pause they had on him too just now.
It's gonna be even greater when I'm in the Minnesota courtroom.
Which, by the way, look at all this Ralph.exe has
I did buy the emblems.
Marked 1 raid. Big ups, Marked 1 for the scamtastic raid.
10 minutes. He was in there for 10 minutes.
The Draggers, Egging 1738. Everybody else coming in.
2 days early.
Ralph is gonna fight Steel Toe Morning Show Aaron in 25 minutes at a gym. I'm not making this up. They had him on the show, Steel Toe Man. They had him on the show just now to talk about it. This is the event of the century. Is absolutely gonna happen, allegedly. We're not over-promising and under-delivering. Ralph stopped tweeting, meaning he is on the road as we speak to go to this gym.
Watched his wife get fucked by a Mexican gigolo.
Hey, Law Power.
So we're in the ultimate cuck bowl.
Oh my god.
And hello, Ryan and Kay.
How you doing, dude?
And OIOIO. I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
Will go down in all of history. They will be known as
I don't know if you guys know, I think you know, but Ricada had a courtroom hearing today. So that's why Ralph was in Minnesota. To the people who thought he was not allowed. Well, big ups, Egg Gang 1738 to 13 months at tier 1 for 23 months. Thank you. But to the people who thought Ralph was no longer allowed in the States, you are wrong. He is back in Minnesota for a brief stayover, a staycation, if you will, to cover the hearing. The hearing was like 20 minutes, and someone paid him $500 to go. So he actually went. He didn't just pocket the money. Surprising, surprising, very surprising. But the hearing did not last that long. He tried to film kiwi farmers there. Well, he accused random members of the public of being kiwi farmers and then threatened to follow them to their cars and stalk them and expose them on Twitter. And he did not do this at all. He was very cowardly. He was too scared. He just filmed them from behind, from far away, and then called them slurs. On Twitter, he didn't call them slurs to their face. Yes, and then he got called out by a fan of Steel Toe Man. And he got real scared and pressed because he thought he was going to get served. He did not get served, but there was a very real possibility that he would get served. And now he's mad and huffing and puffing that he didn't get to bloviate as much as he could have because, again, he was too scared about the possibility of getting served again. So now he is threatening to beat up Steel Toe. And they have come to exchange, they've come to agree to exchange blows at this gym that Steel Toe Man goes to.
Exactly.
Who was into Lolicon and Shotacon.
Married
you mean you married the Lolicon enjoyer and gave
No,
her a
JC,
kid
it's like
to
it's
potentially
not the real trial. I'm just saying, like he went all that way just for a 20-minute hearing.
Is an absolute sick.
Like, was it worth it?
No, I'm gonna give.
Becomes Big Ben. But yeah, I'm covering this. This is the place to go if you don't want Stardew tonight. I'm covering this. I'm watching two fat Canadians cover this. Well, one's fat and the other's coked out. Yeah, he's hanging out with Ricada. And allegedly may even be staying in his house.
No, I'm gonna give.
Because I think he's banned from Airbnb. If the fight happens, the trolls are feasting. Absolutely, it'd be another unmitigated troll W.
Drowning in the liquor and Xanax.
He has jet lag, Ash. Yeah, that's just jet lag.
You fuck.
Imagine working at that Mexican restaurant. You're like,
I guess Red Bar is watching according to chat there.
Red Bar!
I guess Red Bar is, rooting for Ralph to fuck up Aaron.
No!
Really
Ralph can't fight! We know it to be
knocked
true!
Death, regardless.
If Aaron gets knocked out, I don't know if he'll ever recover, bro. I think that he'll have to change his name, flee to a foreign country, eat tortas out of trash cans,
You know what? Let's do a poll here. Let's do a poll. I want to see. I hope they both punch each other and kill each other on impact.
We're out of his friends. PvP, he's just really tired. He's been really tired for 38 years.
Yeah.
Simultaneously get KO'd and
that would be fucking
Ricada only being 38 is kind of wild.
Here we go. Let's go into. Wait, do you have the coffee? The empty coffee?
The way things have gone for him, you'd think he'd be in his 40s already.
I don't know. I think I have everything.
He's not even really over the hump mark yet, right?
Chronological order. Look at this one.
What does this say?
He sped ran things there.
Chiefs hats at the Merida airport. My hat addiction is trying to call to me. Like, who the fuck has a hat addiction?
Yeah, that's the addiction.
And drugs will do that to you. Yes, that's true.
So what?
Bro, you're a dying alcoholic.
Bro, his bald spot is calling is the reality.
Yeah.
And he's like, you can't wear cats in the courtroom though. So he was desperate to wear.
I don't know how much torta slander I can take. I've only eaten tortas on a.
His sunburned chrome.
Oh no, I've eaten a few in my time. They're pretty good. I approve of the tortas.
Ojai County saw his fucking dirty sunburned bald spot. Oh fuck.
By the way,
by the way, Josh, unlike you, coward,
why would Josh need to go?
You know,
it's a waste of money and time for everyone.
Josh already sent out his assets to take care of it for him.
Exactly.
That's what a real
The hat cells are coping about their hair.
the
Ralph had a little bald cope today. I think they're gonna play it in a minute.
And he was too poor to afford hotels, so he had to live in an airport lounge for a whole weekend. Holy fuck.
Did someone find that coffee video?
Tim Pool, more like Dim Fool.
Oh my god!
Here it is. Oh my god, this is.
Oh wait. This is the first video he posted to Josh.
You're a fucking pussy.
Josh,
This was the first promo he cut.
That's good. Now, when he doesn't show up to fight Aaron, he's gonna be so bitch-made. At the end of all of this, to duck the fight with Aaron the cock.
And Red Bar.
Yeah, how can he really duck the fight after posting this promo? I know that this promo wasn't to Aaron, but still.
Fucking fucked by a man whose penis doesn't work.
Yeah.
Understand that. Aaron got cocked by a guy whose penis doesn't even work, bro.
Nuts.
And Aaron and Ralph won't even fight him.
Come on, we need this.
You're not gonna show up in Minnesota because you're a fucking coward. Guess who
You're a
is gonna
coward,
show up in
bitch.
Minnesota?
What do you
Me.
think about that?
Without any donation or whatever, I was going regardless.
I didn't get any donation or anything. You got a $500 dono to go.
You doxed the guy.
Doxed the guy.
You're right. Your phantom theories here.
Phantom theories.
He's so slow-witted. He didn't even think of the promo.
It's like bulging out of the side of his fucking head. Hold on.
You're.
He hit record before coming up with the script of what the promo will be.
Fucking like the bone is like poking out of his fucking head.
What the fuck? I didn't see that. Look at that.
His
It's a
head
sharp
is like
bone right there.
misshapen. He's like, as the DSP
Yeah, Josh lives in
detractors would say,
Serbia.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Ralph and Noel kind of they burned the bridge yet again.
Aaron is live.
And he has dandruff 24/7, by the way.
All right, just keep saying that.
Oh, Aaron's live. All right, yeah. Send me that link and we'll play this. We got 15.
It seems
till the
Aaron
fight
is at the gym
starts.
waiting for Ralph. It might actually happen.
The gym, he's live. All right, let's go over this. Aaron.
Let's pause this.
Aaron has actually shown up to fight Ralph.
Out here.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be wrapping my
Oh
hands.
shit! Oh, he's there! Oh my god! Shit!
Getting my headgear on, getting ready to go.
Ralph needs
He wasn't
He doesn't
bullshitting.
show.
But where's Ralph?
He doesn't show. There's nothing I can do.
Wow. The quality's really good, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Someone says, I hope
Yeah,
you're not alone.
pretty good
I'm
for
not-
a phone
no, I'm
stream.
not
What the hell?
alone. We've got,
But he needs to put
we got the steel toe security force here.
Steel toe security.
We're ready.
Steel toe security.
It's a garage.
Yeah,
I guess I'm
haven't
just
heard
used to
anything.
like
I don't know
locales
anything.
filming their shit on shitty
quick update
smeared
before
Vaseline
we got
phones.
going. Somebody says you got some guts,
Vaseline
man.
smeared
I mean,
phones.
I do this.
Guts?
Like, I'm not. I'm probably I'm barely top 5.
I hope whatever happens that it's all
I'm
toss.
gonna lower the ball here.
You know, the new guys that I train are more.
All right, let's do a recording here so I can put it on Twitter. All right, ready? I'm gonna start
Twitter.
recording now. Guys, we are live right
Guys,
now.
it's happening. Aaron M. Holte is about to fight Ethan Ralph in the next 20 minutes or so.
Ralph's supposed to be there in 10
He's
minutes.
been given the address. He's supposed to be there in 10 minutes.
We're live right
He's
now.
there.
Click,
We're live
click,
right now.
click.
You gotta get over here now.
Click.
Someone is.
Can you imagine?
All right.
You know how unprepared to take.
I'm gonna put it on Twitter.
I'm
Let's get some
Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. Didn't you say it was my birthday last month?
28, or we turn off the stream before the fight starts.
Show up, Ralph. Show up, bitch.
What's the timer, Dungus? 14
I keep
minutes.
saying this as if he's gonna show up. Like there's not a lot of confidence in this building.
Buddy, if
guy's
Ralph needs to, Ralph can't not show up or it's over.
They're watching.
Not after all the shit he talked.
We're here.
Well, thank you again for the birthday wishes, Heavy Metal Gamer.
Yeah, for sure. You didn't seem that happy about that, to be honest. I'm hiding the screen for a sec so I can upload this.
Get ready to go, and
That's true. Next month is Dingus birth month.
it doesn't show up. Do I do a
I've got to
little back work
overpromise
stream?
and
That's
underdeliver
pretty
on
embarrassing.
underwhelming
That is.
things for the birth month stream.
No.
You gotta hang out there
For sure, we can do
2
like a gift
hours.
card giveaway thing.
John Potter is gifted
Ah, yes.
5 stars.
The classic, well-honored tradition,
Sports has gone Ralph.
the Dingus Event Stream gift card giveaway.
And Ashton and Andy are sniping. Hey, boy.
Casual Logan is, hey, buddy, you gotta do it. Do it for Alice.
You gotta pick him up.
Can you? No, is he really? Is Ralph really saying he's
Yeah, what do you think?
Oh,
no way, what happened?
Doesn't show up by a quarter after we call it.
Oh, Ralph is what? Ralph's giving up.
Supposed to be here. If he was
Ralph
in
is
Spicer,
passing?
He would have been here at about 20 after.
Ralph ain't gonna show up.
Can someone get a hold of Ralph now?
Where is Ralph? He's ducking it, bro.
No,
this
we
is
can't.
This is bitch made behavior, bitch.
Kick the shit out of Ralph. Yeah, I'm there.
That's true.
That's true. Clown representative.
Where's Piggy at, Sue?
But if you actually do it, I'll love him for real.
Only
pervert.
My trainer.
Salt pop.
That's very funny.
By the way, we got the ethereal ghost beef for 5. We're 13 away from the goal.
This is not exactly the
Ralph's bish made.
Really get up for. I'm looking at this more as like
we're gonna crap dance on Ralph's fucking grave.
Oh, man.
If he doesn't show up, you can't like go yes, on the way, on taxi, Uber there. I'll see you in a second.
an Uber.
I trolled you by making you drive 10 minutes. Like,
no.
He better not say that. Like he won't be able to talk shit after this, right? He said he wanted to go there to fight.
No, smaller than I am.
He was throwing challenges. He called out Josh Moon. I know Josh Moon didn't go, but Aaron is surely, next best.
Here, I posted. All right, we have 10 minutes here.
Show up.
Big ups, Coggers.
Retweet my tweet here.
Let's do this. But I don't have a lot of confidence that he will. He should have been here.
Are we gonna have to wheel Aaron out in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
111.
They have to put the togas on and wheel Aaron out of there.
We got 10 minutes.
You know, it would be a parallel to the Tonka situation. Remember the Tonka Andy Worski fight?
Ralph made such a big deal about Tonka now.
All right, he'll be live
showing up, and now
The fight that didn't
Ralph,
happen.
Eternal Cock is not gonna show up.
Everyone retweet.
Blood Wolf 282 has gifted 20 subs. Let's go.
I think Dave has actual casino fans or it's dense LARPing.
We've done as much as we could possibly do to
Okay,
make this happen.
I'm not so stubborn that I would say exclusively the latter, but more so the latter than the former. Because someone showed on Twitter his viewership hasn't changed much at all, which I think is curious.
Let me top off my coffee.
So it's like maybe the usual socks are now on new sock accounts where they pretend to be Kino Casino fans. Consider this. The Kino Casino used to be on YouTube, so Kino Casino fans should ostensibly already have YouTube accounts. Yet a lot of the accounts in Dave's viewer list are still brand new, made in 2024. Even the ones that claim to be Kino Casino fans. Interesting.
Kiwi Farms had some reporters go out there and write notes.
Yeah, like Carl says, I'm not so stubborn that I'm trying to say it's all Ryan, but stuff like what I just said is very eye-opening.
Battle the Kiwi farmers, right? Ralph, spent all the money he had in the world, spent days at an airport terminal, fucked out of his mind on drugs. He had lost his passport. He had to be smuggled over the border by Mexican coyote. I'm not even kidding. This all happened. He ended up in Minnesota today at the courthouse, and the court hearing was only 10 minutes. So Ralph went through all this shit for just 10 minutes of court where nothing happened.
Hey, he took 1.5 pages of notes.
Then Ralph got felted.
It's like all the Kiwis who showed up who lived within the city and they didn't have to travel from another country to go over there.
He denied his own name. I'm not Ethan Ralph. I swear I'm not Ralph.
I'm not Ethan Ralph. I'm not, bitch. Maybe you're the one who's Ethan Ralph.
He didn't dox any Kiwi farmers. It was a total failure.
Yeah, he's promised he was gonna dox people. No doxing happened. Took photos of one group from behind, thinking like that was his big win. That was his big own.
So Aaron sent him the address to the fucking boxing gym. Aaron is now
and none of them were repulsive either.
Ralph said he was driving.
They were very cleanly dressed, sharply dressed, good looking, very normal.
Apparently at the top of the
normal
hour,
civilians. You could almost mistake them for regular people.
And Ralph will fight Aaron Imholte in less than 10 minutes.
Let's see.
I honestly don't fucking know what's gonna happen, but I'm really hoping for the best. Christy French for 5 says, stop building Aaron up and make him show up. Well, we built him up, and then he did show up, so...
Yeah, he did show up. You can't say he didn't.
Deadman for 10. Get all of Stonies to show up at the gym. Let the Ralph the Mail know Stonies don't fuck around. Well, Ralph's lucky.
Yeah, it won't be much of a fight without an audience. They should have had like some sort of entourage.
Some fucking tough dudes at Stonies. Ralph's just lucky he didn't get fucking maxed out by one of those guys running his dick licker in front of the courthouse. Then we got Christy French. Aaron for 10. Aaron is already backing out now that he's alone on stream. You guys should have threatened him with the stick instead of well, he's at the gym now. Then we got Steto Burrito for 5.
By the way.
Ralph gets to the gym, sets up his stream, and suddenly a man in a wheelchair rolls up. Hey, how are you, bitch? Imagine Ralph.
Medicare could show up. He is in Minnesota.
That would be fun.
I don't think he's in the right physical condition to do so, though. But could you imagine?
For Ralph.
I'd root for Tonka to pull through.
Oh, you mean Tonka? I don't know if Tonka could show up. I don't know if anyone would want that either.
Comes out in his fucking chair.
Just runs into his fucking shit.
Yeah, threaten Aaron with the Saturn stick.
Are we going
Get
to
rocks in there.
Stream? Has Ralph actually pulled up? Is this really happening?
Okay.
Is this really happening?
Not there.
Live? It's not live yet. Hang on, just tell me when it's live.
Ralph is not there. I am not falling for this hype.
Maybe they were a bit optimistic that Ralph actually pulled up.
He has to.
He has to.
Yeah.
He has to.
Sorry, I have a
Please, God, let him be there.
Really annoying.
Yeah, there's a bunch more super chats that came in.
I'm watching
GG Evans for 5 says, check Twitter. Nick is streaming in a few. Guess he needs an alibi for tonight's fight. He should get out there.
I expected another Coke stream from him tonight.
Then we got Chef Red Pill for
Almost
5.
not even worth talking about with
Ralph's
this alleged
reaction to
fight,
getting
though.
pressed was somehow even more embarrassing than Mersha's confrontation with Baked Alaska. Oh no, he's
crazy.
Ralph is officially more bitch-made than Mersh.
Oh no, we're hitting live here.
No, Ralph, bro.
We got 5 minutes, and apparently he should be there. So
we got Sneed, Dave Williams.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bros. I don't think he's gonna show up. I don't think. I'm not gonna hope for it. I'm not gonna hope.
For the Ralph Mail. Ralph Mail don't scare.
Nah, he's scaring good tonight, boys.
Ralph fleeing the state. Ralph is fleeing the state. He's fleeing the
True,
country.
he would rather flee the state than defend his manhood against a literal cuckold.
Put that in. But so far as we know, Ralph is still on track to be there.
I know for what we know. We don't know.
You know, we're allegedly he's going to be there in 5 minutes. They're giving him.
I'm refreshing everything, checking my DMs, everything.
20 more minutes.
I'm keeping.
Ralph's already in Mexico. He is scared of the cock. How will Ricada cope with this when his champion no-shows the fight?
Oh, there's no way.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks and Ralph will be there.
He already lives in Copesville anyway.
Piggy's too scared. Everyone at Ralph.
Everybody
over 4,000 here.
Let him know.
4,000, at least 100 of you.
Nah, he knows. He knows.
Waiting. 4,400 live waiting for Ralph to fight Aaron at the gym.
Yeah, those are totally real Rumble viewers.
Everyone in my replies are going, he's not going to show. Ralph's not going to show. His career will be over.
It already is over.
Ralph up to the guild
It's fucking
for this.
Ralph.
The Gunther
Now wait a
never
minute.
show. Ralph would only appear if his opponent was a woman. Whoa.
Yeah.
Everyone, yeah.
And then we got Sneed Dave Williams for 10. Jade needs to wheel Jim's ass over to that gym. So
yeah,
he does.
To outliving Ralph. And we got JDN's Cool for 5. Not too familiar on Ralph, but every time PPP goes, Master Milo, I laugh. Master Milo, I like to call him that because he is a mentor to me in Gamergate. He's showing me the way to be a real journalist. I love you, Master Milo. Please, Master Milo, put it in. I have a funny feeling that if Ralph no-shows this, Master Milo will be no-showing the anniversary of...
This is really bad.
Oh, I didn't talk about that. Ralph is going to celebrate 10 years of Gamergate on the anniversary. It's coming up.
Review Tech is also...
Is Duty really over there sweeping for Review Tech?
Is he really?
What?
Oh my god. When we first started trying to felt Review Tech, Duty tried to come and like save Review Tech in my DM. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't Duty, because like the duties that's DM'd me like recently, I don't see that history. But I'm pretty sure Duty DM'd me and was like, Rich isn't such a bad guy. I've met him in real life and he's a cool dude. He's just upset he's not making any money anymore.
Can we get an optics check on this? No way.
And Dak, if you're there, I saw your DMs. I'll reply to you tomorrow, dude. Sorry, it's been really busy.
It didn't happen.
Dude, mods for Rich? That's fucking sad.
What?
I remain
He's
comfortably
actually a review
skeptical on that.
Flush him.
It's time. It's time to flush the duty. The royal flushing.
That was a
of
Duty
The
impersonator.
stream is up, apparently.
Okay, I got it.
Don't fuck with me, internet friend. If it's not up, I'm banning you.
Upcoming. Wait, this is called. It is fight time. Imholte Ralph live.
Oh, it's happening!
Okay, so
No, show me Ralph's stream. I don't want Steel Toe stream. Show me Ralph's point of view. I need Ralph to go live for me to believe this is actually happening.
Okay, we're on a waiting. We're on a waiting screen. We're on a waiting screen. We're on a waiting screen. Let's get some subs!
Let's get some subs!
Let's get some subs!
Steel Toe fighting Ralph to win his wife back. He should be fighting
Kino, bitch!
Why is Ricada having Ralph fight all his fights?
Oh no!
Oh man!
Oh, buddy!
We're gonna build a church on that land!
We're gonna build a church on that land.
Retweet!
We got Fellini Panini for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Ron the Dawn News has gifted a sub. K-Max McDonald has gifted a sub.
This is
Fight Me Daily has subscribed.
Ralph
Yeah, Christmas came early.
Oh my god.
Is he there?
Ash,
Is he there?
We need. I'm gonna hide
the Mortal Kombat.
No.
Oh yes, Mortal Kombat 1995 theme, please.
Aaron's the one fighting.
Sarah streamed that movie the other night. Still good. Actually, one of the few good video game movies.
Here we go. This is a classic.
Yeah, dude.
Our process has gifted 5 subs. Don't you lose, Aaron, you cuckold baldo bitch.
Ooh.
It's happening.
Oh my god, he's there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Ralph's here. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
No.
What?
Everyone.
How
Tweet
did the
Ralph right
internet-
now. Hang on.
How did the internet fail?
Can we
It was
increase the
perfect.
pixels? They're fucking streaming from a phone.
Hang on. Because they're walking through and there's wires and all that.
Ass whooping time, Ethan.
Is he here?
Is he here? He's opening the door for Ralph.
Come on.
Where are we? Where are we?
Where is he at? I gotta be careful.
Hello?
Ralph's a scoundrel. He could be lying in wait.
He's gotta be there.
Somebody going into the Domino's.
Hey, Duke.
Well, that's probably Ralph.
No.
Don't go to Domino's yet.
That could be Ethan. It could be Ethan going.
You only go to Domino's after you lose, bitch.
Here we go.
You eat a pizza before you fight?
No.
Bomber Tio has gifted 5 subs. Ralph's lost Holler for a sub.
Let's go.
Oh, you're not with them?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, jeez. Look. So Ethan's not here?
I figured, you know, I was 2 blocks away. Not.
So we got 2 steel toe people.
Come on, Ralph.
Ralph?
All the Steel Toe fans are coming in.
Ralph.
But no, Ralph would totally do a sneak attack. He did that to the Digibro Degenerates when he breached their private residence.
Andy and Ashton and everybody hanging out in the chat.
Let's give him 30 minutes.
Hey, Aaron.
We're gonna wait. Everyone keep tweeting at Ralph. This is not happening. You can't challenge someone to a fight.
Is that the dude who recorded Ralph earlier? I don't know.
And then the guy
I forgot what he looked
has
like.
a legal place to do it. And then you can't. No, you can't. That's 4 times bitch made.
It's just beyond, bro.
God, are you fucking kidding me? No
What
way.
was the point of Ralph even going? It was so sad, man. He's got to show up. He's got to show up, man.
This is actually the most embarrassing
The
thing.
Falcon Male, don't scare. He's ducking Aaron the cuck. This is beyond. Oh, the biggest bitch move of all time. He was supposed to be there a half hour ago.
Man, he has to show up now.
Okay.
But what about the child porn?
Disavow. It's hard disavow, Ralph. What are you doing?
Alert for Ralph. It's all set up.
Yeah, imagine
It's
cucking a
ready to
cuck.
go, Ralph. And
You're there.
ducking it.
I mean, no, ducking a cuck. I read that wrong.
One monkey don't stop no show. One monkey don't stop no show. That's it. Can we just stop giving Ralph attention? If Ralph doesn't show up, like, it's time.
He and Andy ducked a fight 1 year ago.
I feel good.
What are you talking about? This is
Andy didn't duck the fight. He got dropped in the gym in 28 seconds flat. But he didn't duck the fight.
Cheese, you want to check the door?
Sorry, Pancake, I read that wrong. Yes, normally, by default, you cuck cuckolds.
He's got headgear.
Ralph!
He's ready to go, Ralph. What's the excuse, Ralph? You got lost?
5 minutes late.
That'd be believable for Ralph, to be honest.
People Ethan doesn't like time.
Big ups double A.
The phone's ringing!
The phone, bitch!
Phone's ringing,
Pick it
bitch!
up!
The phone is ringing!
Nobody's in the parking lot.
Answer the phone!
Ralph is not coming back if he ducks this. Now, I know I've said that before, but like he talks so much shit to everyone.
Ralph, you can't do this. to people.
He called Josh a pussy. He said he was gonna dox Kiwi farmers who attended the hearing. He called everyone bitch made. He said they weren't gonna eat good like him. Where is he? The gauntlet's been thrown.
Aaron. No, you gotta ask me if I'm. Hey, are you Aaron? I'm not Aaron Holt.
What's going on?
Volume for what?
Is this guy mentally disabled? Oh.
Where the?
Ralph,
please answer.
Yeah, Andy
the
lasted
phone.
shorter than Boogie, sadly.
Pick up the phone. It's over.
The phone calls from security asking why they're still fucking open.
This the thing is, Ralph's gonna like watch this stream and wait for Aaron to leave and then show up.
Yeah.
Aaron, you gotta
I
stay
showed
in
up,
this gym
bitch.
all
You
night.
left. Where were you
All
at?
night, we'll stay
He's
with
gonna watch
him.
this back no
gotta
matter
stay
what
at
and come up
least
with some
another
sort of
hour
excuse. He's gonna mauled about it. This is pathetic coming from the gun.
Buford Mad Dog Tannen calling out Clint Eastwood. Get out here, run!
Are you?
Come on.
Like, what is he gonna say after
It's
this?
21st, St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Call me.
This is so.
Like, if you're Ralph, what is the cope for
Have
this?
phones in the office.
Will
There is no
somebody
cope.
answer it? Oh my God.
That is true, Mr. Pun. He did fight a professional and not just a rando.
I don't know what else we can do.
No.
Like, it was
Is
not an
Ralph-
even
is
match for
Ralph on,
Worski.
like, an
And
electric
at least he
scooter,
showed up,
or is
unlike
he
Taka.
walking? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
spot
Uber.
walking 2 miles.
I'll pay the fucking Uber if
What are they saying?
Call
What
you
are
an
they saying,
Uber.
Ralph doxed the gym. Apparently, well, they had it
There
on the
were a lot of
He doesn't care.
Ralph L jokes.
A lot of Ralph L's.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah.
just it.
Yeah, Ralph.
An endless L for Ralph, seriously.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
I'm guessing that phone.
Yeah, a lot of the comments are saying the phone. Answer that phone.
That phone is not.
This is a bait.
I'm not authorized to answer the phone.
Come on.
I'm so mad.
Look, it has to be someone if the phone is still ringing. Like, phones do not ring this long.
Nobody's here.
I thought that was Ralph for a sec.
Block number?
You know?
Oh, so it's just some.
Well, they called 12 times in a row.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like 12 times. Oh,
I was walking by.
it's either one of Ralph's people
Like,
or
Ralph,
one of their
where are
people.
you? You're 7 minutes late.
Talking all that shit.
Ralph talked all that shit all day. was driving.
Talking that shit.
No,
for weeks.
it's not over. Ralph could still show up.
Exactly.
Ralph will be here
Nick
2 weeks from now.
told
2
me we could
weeks.
come on your grave if you no show, Ralph.
Well,
Perfect.
we wanted it and we didn't want it. That would have been a sad.
No, it wouldn't have been.
No, it would be a great day.
What are you talking about? What's this guy saying? Shut up.
I had it all figured out too. I knew what we were gonna do.
Will you punch him in the face till he's knocked out? Like,
Like,
what do you mean?
I don't want to hear Ralph ever talk shit again. I seriously
I feel like that's not the first time PvP has said
Ralph
that.
talk about how he's gonna fight people. I'm a prize fighter. It's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. And this guy is like waiting.
Wear out, and then we start going to the bar.
And thank you for that.
Watch, yeah, he'll
the
go
bot.
on Baldo's stream at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
I was never gonna go on. I trolled them. What a pussy. Bitch made Ralph.
I trolled him by saying I was gonna show up and then not showing up. What an epic troll, Ralph.
Hyped Olympic boxing footage.
You sure
They
got him.
stole my Olympic boxing footage. It was worth $1 million.
It was worth
$1 million footage.
You remember you said that?
Be a Phil level troll. Then everyone in the chat calls him king.
5'10" before he's a faggot.
Wow. I'm
Quitting faggot, I should have said.
I felt it though.
Oh,
Duh. You sure as fell for my epic level joke.
Man, this is even past my goddamn bedtime. This is his chance to win. He had a chance.
Ralph's in Aaron's chat apparently. Let me see.
Is he?
No way. Now,
Is
we
he?
have to lace him up for this to be a victory.
It's probably
I
a
don't
fake Ralph.
see him.
There you go. Yeah, do some boxing moves.
I think we gotta lace him up.
What
Give him
YouTube account would he be
15 more
on?
minutes.
Yeah.
Isn't he banned?
Yeah, it's still a show.
Did he make another burner?
12. So it's big, meaty.
Ralph felt it, dude. This is embarrassing.
That's like getting Mike Lindell.
Look at how fucking drunk.
Thousands are gonna see this now too. Thousands are
embarrassing.
More
Nick, clip on the channel. Ralph ducks Aaron Imholt.
live while live.
And Ralph, these are big gloves, man. They're 16-ounce gloves with headgear.
You won't be knocked out. There's no way you can be knocked out.
You're not gonna get hurt, Ralph.
Come on, don't be scared.
Ralph has been maxed out twice in one day. Running scared. Running scared.
Ralph's a calm
Come
camel.
on.
Sorry that you showed up for nothing.
This is a win for W. Sorry, a W for
Don't worry
Aaron.
about me. Right down the road.
I will say this.
Well, it's more of an L for Ralph. Like,
No, that's a cope. Ralph really did win by not showing up. No,
yeah, he showed up.
Troll bros.
I
Ah.
think he's got to stay there another 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm sorry. Andy, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You got to stay there 20 more minutes, Aaron.
Oh wait.
Give,
I don't know.
give him
Ralph-
till the bottom of the hour.
It says Ralph's in his chat saying Imholte sent the wrong address. Am I calling the right place? It's obviously
No,
Ralph.
he. It's not Ralph.
That's not Ralph.
Give him 20 more minutes.
Boy, hurt. You could have come on in. You could have stepped in.
YouTube chat is saying Ralph got an address to a warehouse.
Come on.
It is a warehouse, you fucking idiot. It's a boxing gym.
Can we talk to Aaron?
Why would they give him the wrong
Can I talk to
address?
Aaron, like,
Now I want. Now
This is bullshit, Ralph. Come on.
I don't get that. Like, no.
Ralph is trying to
They wouldn't
now,
give him the
like,
wrong
pretend
address.
he's there.
Maybe he just
He
thinks
showed
that's the
up to
wrong
fight
address.
Salt Poppy. He's
How
great.
much time we got?
He's scared.
10, 11. 20 minutes.
Yeah, it is big individual.
Yeah,
He's not
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
This is gonna be
If
a
he's
long
not there in
20 minutes.
more minutes,
I'm losing hope, Carl. I'm losing hope. You're right. Overpromise and underdeliver. I didn't hype it up. Look, I could have put the timer on stream. I didn't. I did it.
Ralph, my hand's cramping. Now's your chance. Oh, my right.
Ralph, bitch, man.
I entertained a comfortable level of
No one of
skepticism.
note for 10 says Ethan Ralph, new member member of Wheelchair Tribe.
Oh, big ups
Whoa,
and Lee.
Timo Sabe.
Pretty much.
Imagine having hope to begin with. He talked all that shit.
Legato for
Why would
20
Ralph
said,
lie? He's never done
"Ralph's
this
braver
before."
than you, PPP. I bet you won't show in America.
Someone found it in 2 seconds on Google Maps.
You know?
It's like, it's not hard to find. Everyone
The key is to
found it.
never have
Ralph,
expectations.
you're getting dunked on by Aaron, bro.
Everyone.
Whatever, we got good Ralph clips to watch anyway. But this is pretty pathetic, given how much shit he talked. Again, he said he was gonna dox Kiwi farmers, he was gonna flex on Josh Moon, and talk to people about his broke dick. He was gonna follow them to their cars.
He says, imagine
He's gonna
if as
follow
soon as
people
Ralph
to their
showed up,
cars and said it was
Aaron
perfectly
served
legal for
papers
him
on
to do
behalf
so.
of Victor Morris.
I'm not even 215.
We got Blood Wolf.
Have you seen that picture of Ralph from
282
far
for
away?
10.
Yes, I have. I have. I
Rage pick is
did.
what?
I did, and I was almost gonna post it. I was gonna link to the tweet that had it. I was like, oh well, there's really not much to it, but I personally think it's hilarious because it's gun from like a mile away, not actually a mile, but you get what I'm saying. It's like in the distance, like a cartoon character.
If he wasn't such a pussy and was a real Ralph male,
Gun
he
into
would've made a
40p.
walk in the hot summer heat to dialysis.
I'm joking about your height.
What do you think, Sari? Was Ralph gonna show up? Ralph talks so much trash. He has to show up, right?
Dude.
He wouldn't just go to
Everyone,
Minnesota just to
final
attend the
push.
hearing and then do nothing
Is
else,
it the
right?
Ralph Retort or Ethan Ralph?
That's
on
not
Twitter?
the Ralph Mail way.
Ralph retort.
Everyone at the Ralph Retort. Ralph, you're scared, you're hiding. We all found where the gym is. It's easy. You're
He's
scared.
gonna go on a staycation just to go to court and then go back to Mexico.
Beyond scared.
Indeed.
Oh, I hit harder than Cog, Ralph.
Oh no!
I wanted to teach you, and you bitched out. You got scared. You got that tightness in your shoulders. Your heart went up.
You're
into your
bitch
throat.
made, bitch.
You got the bubble guts. You got the shits, and you went. I can't make it. Ashton, how would it go? What did it went? I can't make it, bitch. I got the shits.
I can't make it, bitch.
Ethan Ralph
I
got
shit
tired
my
and
pants.
ready to fight. That's what happened. Ethan Ralph got the shits.
Probably gonna kick the glass door and like Austin is gonna pop up. It's gonna be epic.
I'm sorry.
God,
I took a dump in my pants.
It's Ethan Oliver Ralph, owner and editor of the Kill Stream.
15 more minutes.
He's so hyped. If Aaron's, everyone shits on him, and all you hear is,
Yeah, Ralph has tons of excuses
and it's Ralph.
to justify not showing up. They're gonna serve me papers. They're gonna call the police.
Every chance.
Oh, God
It was a setup, bitch.
Come on.
Nobody in the parking lot.
No.
Uber comes to St. Cloud.
Sheesh. And Ralph's not on Twitter right now.
Like Ralph.
It's fear.
Like it would be one thing if he was on Twitter like talking shit, like A-Log and them actually thinking that they would get him to show up to the gym. Like that would be one thing. Just laughing at the proposition that they think they would actually get Ralph to show up. That would be one thing if Ralph was on Twitter laughing about it, but he's not. He's no showing on Twitter.
He stopped tweeting. He's in hiding.
He's in hiding. Yeah, he's absent.
Respect for
This is
Ralph.
out of character for Ralph. He would be boasting about their inability to get him to show up, but he's not even on Twitter
because he goes, "I'm on."
He's
the way.
afraid.
Like,
I'm on the way.
Like now you're like and then you're like hyping it up.
But that's the
Everyone's
hopium,
excited, and
right?
everyone's
He's
like,
not
"All right."
tweeting because he's in the
And
car.
then you just don't show.
He's on his
totally
way.
Legitimate fight in a real gym with
Sparring,
real
with
gear.
headgear and
It's
stuff.
sparring,
He is in
like,
Rekida's
he's not
bunker.
gonna get fucked up.
Imagine
He
Ralph
couldn't
shows up on
deliver his
Rekida's stream
content
tonight
for his
that Rekida's got
fans,
planned.
Anybody in the sector, and he just talks so much shit.
Rekida's chat better write him on that if he does show up.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Because they're saying Ralph is staying with Rekida while he's over there in Minnesota.
I'm gonna call it. They're calling him the Ralph a female.
No,
2 owns by Steel Toe in 1
Give
day.
him 13 minutes.
Give him 13.
Give him 13
I'll see you
more
later.
minutes.
Ralph didn't show.
No!
What can I tell you?
No.
It's over.
Fuck you,
Ralph in the bag.
We actually have something for this.
That really was
That was half in the fucking bag. That's right. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Ralph, you can't just not show. You can't. Like,
There we go. There we go.
I'm not gonna do it, pussy. Da, 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 da. It's like you said you were on the way.
Ralph a female. It's the Ralph a female.
Well, guaranteed in an hour he's gonna show up in the parking lot and be like, "I'm here." Then we're gonna have to wake Aaron up and send him back there. Aaron left too
Where
soon.
are you
We
at,
gotta call
bitch?
Aaron. Call Aaron on his
showed
fucking
up.
phone.
I don't have his number.
I guess you just
Call him on
pussied out
Discord
the
and
whole
see if we can
time.
get this guy to stay there for another 20 minutes.
Yeah. Let me one sec. Are we still in the same call here? Yeah, we are, right?
All right, let's
Are we in
end
the three-way call here? Yeah, we are. So I have to just reset it.
All right.
Yeah, I think Worsky got the Soda Stream stuff. He's really into it.
Let me move him out of the way there, and let me hang this.
As these
up
people
and
were his
then
thoughts about the fight. He said he didn't
recall
care
it.
about Tio Locals putting up a fight RL. Got kind of mad about it.
Pop out this
No.
chat. All right.
Let him do his
see if
fucking
he- If he
stream.
hops in,
Dingus would have shown up.
Come on, Aaron.
it might just.
I don't know about that.
I
You guys know I
he's
got a bedtime,
snatching
right?
an L from the clutches of victory. He has to stay alive from there till midnight. He has to.
No, I don't even blame him, man. Ralph's a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
Ralph's
I
a
know.
fucking
I just-
loser, dude.
I just really wanted it to happen.
I thought it was. Ralph cannot get.
Can't believe Ralph would forsaken us like
Sorry,
this.
you're a pussy,
He
you're
could
a
still
bitch.
show up while
Forever.
they're not recording.
That guy's
Early.
getting banned for life.
Why would he say?
He's like posting like docs in the chat. He got auto banned by Kick.
What an idiot.
He posted, I think, Aaron's phone number.
What an idiot.
Whoa, buddy, we can't be having that.
Man, that's so disappointing, Ralph.
Wait. He just said he's on his way. Where? Where?
It's a fake, Ralph. Unless he's saying it on Twitter, I don't believe it, man.
Hey, he said it. Just said it right now. Guys, was it said?
Just check his Twitter, Worski. Should have that
Bro,
shit on
this guy's getting
autocomplete.
blocked here.
Should have it
Northside
bookmarked.
Donuts, you're on fucking
It shows
thin
about
ice,
A-Log and
dude.
Ralph.
You have
Ralph
fun.
needs to go live.
Yeah. Buddy, this guy, Northside Donuts, is on watch. Buddy, you got about 30 seconds before being fucking blocked.
Oh, the Twitter's on silent. Yeah, that's what they said.
He chats and it's a fake Ralph. Oh, it's a fake.
I don't know. At the end of the day, Ralph can try and say, "Oh, I trolled it," but he just looks like
he
a
lost.
total loser. He lost.
You don't troll.
Was my
That's not a
epic
troll.
troll of
That's a
not
funny
showing
troll.
up. He sure
It's
fell
not
for it.
interesting.
Hey guys,
It's not
I'm
good.
fucking the content, and I'm afraid to fight Aaron Holte, the guy whose wife was stolen from him by Nick Ricada. It's like, buddy, you're ducking like a confirmed cuckold. Ralph's a cuck as well, who let his wife get fucked by a Mexican gigolo.
Why were we denied the
But this
cuck on
is
cuck
pretty
violence, guys?
low.
Yeah.
This is pretty low for Ralph, man. He's cuck ducked it. A cuck duck.
He do scare. His cats don't fold to bullshit, but he does apparently.
He's folded to bullshit. Now watch, he'll be like, I'll do it tomorrow morning. I was just fucking pilled out.
All right, yeah.
He's gonna be haunted by this for a long time, though. People are gonna say to him, he ducked Aaron. He was afraid of Aaron.
Yeah.
I wonder what his
It's gonna make him really
excuse will
upset.
be.
He did
But at
duck
the end
Aaron,
of the
like,
day,
literally.
that's what he did. He said he was gonna go out there and fight Aaron. He said he was on the way like 2 hours ago. It's only an hour drive. He's over an hour and 20
I was
minutes
pilled
late
out, bitch.
from when he said he was gonna
I
be
didn't know what
there,
I was
ETA.
doing.
So I think it's fair to assume he is fucking wasting time. I'd like to give him, you know, at least 8 more minutes, but
Nah, you're being too charitable. He
I
fucking
think
ducked him.
Aaron's done with it.
He fucking ran.
I'm gonna tweet out here. I'm gonna quote tweet this. Ethan, Ralph, no
Massive
show.
coward.
The fight. Another L
It's true.
He's doing the fill thing. He reads out everything that he types out as he's typing it.
Turn the lights out and then jump out when he shows up complaining they ran. Just beat his ass. I got the wrong directions.
Northside says, okay, Northside, you may still get back. I'm kidding. Northside. Well, that sucks. It's a very funny clip, though, of him not showing up. So everyone go retweet my new tweet calling him a bitch.
Do that sometimes, but only when I'm typing some really complicated work thing.
There's no like, but actually, I was there.
Well, that's fine, because you're actually working.
Tweeting, I'm on my way, bitch. I'll kill you. Like, you would be tweeting and everything.
But personally, I don't do it.
For that, I thought it really might happen.
I'm like, there's no way Ralph can drop
Hey, you guys
this.
fell
Like,
for your own hype, idiot.
Even if Ralph loses, he'll still be like somewhat like talked about because no one talks about him. He sucks, right? Unless we talk about him for like a small little thing. Everyone, I think that's my new tweet there. Go retweet that, everyone.
Ralph is the king of all promising and under-delivering. Arguably a better king in that regard than, bigger king in that regard than DSP.
He was ready to go. He had his gloves on, his headgear on. It should have happened. Once again, it's just Ralph being a bitch-made pussy, which honestly we all should have expected. And I kept saying throughout this, he's probably not going to show up. But this is just his internet tough guy bullshit once again.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he ducked fighting me for years. He ducked fighting you for years. He won't even fight Aaron.
To the point that he wanted Mr. Medeker's permission to fight Andy.
He gets jumped and then beaten senseless in the
Thanks, Grumbles.
street. He's never won a fight.
Ralph no-showed the fight of the century.
But now he's just the ultimate cock. Holy shit, bud.
Wow, my tweet already has 40 retweets.
He won't be getting a crumb of either April or Kayla's pussy tonight. He's gonna have to
dude, this is crumbless.
Well, Kayla Baldo's it down.
We got it.
Big ups in the puppy.
Imagine the shame of that. He somehow made Aaron look cool.
Retweet, yo.
Why do they always shit talk Aaron when he's not on their show?
51 retweets?
They're so nice to him when he's on the show, then they shit talk him when he's off it.
It's just like, all I wrote, very simple tweet. Ethan, no emojis.
I just like Phil.
Ethan Ralph no-showed the fight. Another L for the pig. Like, it's all you need to know.
It really.
Like, how do you have thousands? Like, okay.
Another L for the pig. Are they talking about Phil's $17 day stream from the other week?
Our show and
Aaron's show. I'm sure if Ralph streamed it, it'd be crazy. We're at 84 retweets now. Holy. This is 91 retweets.
The people wanted it, Ralph. Your whole trip to Minnesota was just a complete waste of time.
And we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it.
That's the thing. Ralph always talks about cucking the content. How is this not cucking the content? It was a sanctioned fight in a gym.
We're going to go through all that.
Yeah.
We're gonna
in a ring with protective gear.
Yeah. The update on him. iDubbbz as well. There's a lot of shows still to go.
A lot of shows.
We actually just burned 3 hours on this shit.
It was fun. I had fun. And by the way,
that was a good segment.
This also proved that it's like
Papa Jim, I need your permission. Can I fight Worski?
Ralph being a pussy at this point. You know what I mean? It's like the guy standing there in the gym, like with his hands in his fucking pockets, like. Is he like? He said he was here. By the way, we're at 123 retweets on my tweet.
Me too, Alex. See, I really thought it was real for a minute.
I thought
when Aaron set up the stream, I thought Ralph was really there. I thought he was opening the door and Ralph was walking in.
Imagine.
No way.
In a robe.
Dude, if he opened the door for Ralph, I can just imagine Ralph stomping in. Like the way when Ralph moves, he kind of takes big steps when he's trying to show off.
For the next 3 weeks, a month,
Imagine him stomping and clonking his way in.
And it's like, it would be, again,
his arms swaying to and fro to show brass and bluster.
Everyone makes fun of you. Then
as he loudly calls Aaron a cuck of fish.
You're lame. You wasted all your money. Think about this, folks.
Yeah, Ralph though showed he got scared.
He lost.
His Twitter is still silent. He hasn't even he hasn't said anything.
Hotel he had to stay at. for like 100, but he's staying at the Recadas now. We don't know that for sure. Then all the food and this, that, the car rental. He spent well over $1,200. And to Ralph, that's like life savings money.
I'm still like holding out hope.
Me too. I'm holding out hope.
You know, like I'm still like I was.
Ralph needs to show up late, do his own stream, and then claim
Maybe
Aaron
we'll show
pussied
up and
out.
Start hollering in the parking lot at Aaron.
Yeah.
Like, but it's like it's not happening.
No, dude.
It's just not happening.
Imagine, do I look 5
Why didn't you wait?
To the parking lot?
Why didn't you wait? He couldn't wait 10 more minutes.
What
a bitch. He just wanted an excuse. He couldn't wait the whole night for the Ralph Mill.
Is it?
I don't operate on your schedule. You operate on mine, bitch.
I wanted to believe the Ralph Mail would show up and find Aaron, but it just didn't happen.
Ralph should not show up to Ricada's show. He's fucking cooked if he does.
44 retweets.
I'm giving him 2 more minutes.
All right, let me top off his coffee.
I'm giving him till 11 minutes,
and then we'll continue.
And then we'll go back to our actual coverage here. I'll read some of these super chats.
Yeah, they still haven't looked at all of the Ralph clips from the day. He had quite the number of escapades earlier today in the courtroom. Well, outside the courtroom.
I was on island time, bitch. That means I could be 5 hours late.
Hey, Rencheck.
You was supposed to be there at 5 in the morning. Well, is Ricada live yet? Let me have a look here. Is Ricada live?
Yeah, I guess they're telling him Ralph might show up on the Ricada show. Ricada?
No, he's not live.
Ricada would normally be live in about a half hour from now.
It's probably going to be midnight, and he's going to be with Ralph, guaranteed.
Oh, the Ralph kill stream special in Ricada's studio, just like when he did it in Dick's studio.
Mexico, if you want to know the truth about it.
He's gonna pull some bullshit like that.
We should have called Ralphie an Uber. Call you an Uber.
Listen.
He's on black people time.
Yeah,
he says he's spiritually black. I'm spiritually black.
Wow, 150.
Yeah, I saw some of what Ricada was tweeting today. Like, he tweeted immediately after the hearing was done.
You suck.
I think you should give it a rest, Nikki.
Like, my pinned tweet now is you didn't show up to a boxing match, and me being like, well, L again, I guess.
All right, let's go through Ralph's.
Let's finish this. Let's start over.
Journey.
Let's finish it. So here we're gonna.
Here we go.
The journey to the
All right, check this out.
Isn't that the story of his life?
Here
we go.
Of your phantom theories here. I was going to this hearing.
Shit, I don't hear it.
Regardless.
Oh, you don't. Oh, are you Oh, I started the new call. 1 sec. There you go.
There we go.
That was a new call, but Aaron didn't answer. Okay, yes.
You, on the other hand, have hired an 82-year-old lawyer who is.
This is incorrect. It was a failed dox on Ralph's part. What a shock.
Biden level.
The lawyer is not 82 according to Jersh. Not that it even matters.
Like as Biden level.
I know, right? Yes, he's like Biden Ralph, Professor Xanax. I can't find the next one. It's like Ralph, buddy. And even so, at least that lawyer at one time had something. Aaron never was, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
He never was.
That's true. That's true. All lawyers can be good.
Biden level as
I don't know anything about the lawyer that Jersh has, but just that Ralph failed doxed him.
I looked him up. I know who he is. Rusty Harden. I know who he is because
this is retarded. I know who this lawyer is. Mind you, like, none of this amounted to anything. Ralph didn't confront the 82-year-old lawyer.
Yeah.
Imagine ducking an 82-year-old lawyer, allegedly.
Him or follow him to his car or beat him up. He didn't do shit. Ralph actually cowered and crapped his pants in the face of an 82-year-old lawyer hired by Josh Moon.
Yeah. That's
the Ralph O'Mail feels the Kiwi farmer.
Like, it's a failed dox of the lawyer. Like,
he feels the corn harvest.
I got Rusty hard on. one. Not even who it was, but
everybody is. I keep up with this sort of shit. And so I don't expect to see you at the hearing.
I love how that's his flex. I keep up with this retarded terminally online shit.
Yeah, Ralph claimed he knows, in this video, Ralph claimed he knows everybody, and that's why he knows who the lawyer is. But he fell for the fake DSP account on Twitter, trying to start shit with Phil.
No, but you know.
Oh, we know why.
You know, if you open this phone right now, the tab would have the fucking lawyer's name, like on Wiki, like opened. Like, come on.
We'll be at the hearing. And I will be outside the courthouse doing a live stream before the hearing.
Imagine going all the way 2 minutes.
He could live stream outside the courthouse, but he couldn't live stream out the gym.
Nothing. And then you have this massive like opportunity to fight Aaron and make it like this crazy once in a lifetime. And then just
Hello, Semiana.
10 times worse. Has he had a W recently? Because it seems like this is like a famous L at the end of the
Yana Massimalo told me you're a bitch. You're a cock. You're a loser. We win by the fall.
With no passport.
Acquit him, Fraga.
Coyotes, like, I don't even know how he afforded to pay the Mexican coyotes. It must be only like $50.
Yeah, it's probably very cheap.
And then I'll turn in my phone like everybody else will have to before they go in. And then I'm gonna come back out and document all these fucking freaks.
Wait.
By the way, wait until you see the freaks who all look more normal than Ralph. And I don't even think the people.
Yeah, Ralph was the least normal person there.
By the way, he didn't get in the faces of any of them. He didn't confront any of them. He was
True, he said he was going to confront all of them, dox them, follow them to their cars, he said. He said it was 100% legal for him to do that.
You know, like, it's like when you're on your phone and you.
But as we said last night, you know, spirit of the law, letter of the law.
That's what happened when he's taking that picture.
That you've sent to try to ruin Nick Rekieta, the one guy who tried to save your fucking
Rekieta tried to ruin you.
What?
After you made his career, but you made up with them. What does that say about you, Ralph?
When did that happen?
What is he talking about?
Who saved him from what?
Yeah.
By the way.
It probably is Carl, but again, spirit of the law, letter of the law, as the guy says, like, normal people would not do that.
Didn't get access to my financial resources for your fundraiser.
Yeah.
And then Josh, like, easily did 10 times what Rekieta's fundraiser did.
Yeah, exactly.
Rekieta couldn't even hit his goal for the Montegraph suit. Josh hit his goal and then some. So, he's gonna save you.
Save your sight. And you have a grudge to break up
your sight. It's still up.
Family.
Never went away.
Life. You are truly the.
You guys know the Kiwi Farm is still up, right? Like, it never went away. All these people on Twitter like, oh, we defeated the Kiwi Farms. No, you didn't defeat it. It's still accessible. It never went away.
He's like,
oh, Rekieta, the greatest lawyer who ever lived. I love him. Please, Rekieta, grant me a crumb of your wife's pussy. Look at Ralph's eyes, man. Look at how fucked up he is, man. He's like a Looney Tune. Just some cartoon character doubles.
Look at that eye.
I was saying it when the pictures were getting posted, but he looks really uncanny. In all the footage we've seen of him in this fucking hearing, he doesn't even look real.
Bag on the internet, honestly. You're involving kids, and you always have. You've involved my children as well.
Like, Ralph, you always involve other people's kids. Remember when that girl from what's the site was, what was it, Chud Buds?
Yeah.
Claire from Chud Buds?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be some deep lore right here.
Send your nude photos to your children.
Ralph said that, true.
Make sure all the kids at school see you naked
and
bully your kids. Like, that's what Ralph does, right? By the way, Ralph went after.
Ralph advocated for sending children. Ralph advocated for sending children porn of their teacher.
His wife a crack whore.
Yeah,
he called Rekieta a shyster, a fake lawyer, a con man. He went off. And then it's just like, just to try and get the smallest crumb of clout from Rekieta's table, the smallest bit of relevancy for his dying show. He's like, please, I love you, Ricada.
And it wasn't that long ago either.
Although, bitch, sad.
Chud Buds, that forum, that was definitely after 2020.
Fucking shit. You are a piece of fucking shit.
This is Ralph.
Hey, we got the 3-star.
Imagine, Ralph.
Okay, Ralph. Look at him there, man. What a cart. He's like a fucking cart. Look at that, dude. Look at his mouth. He's soy jacking it. Hard. You're soy jacking it, Ralphie. It's not a good look there.
It's fogging out right now.
He's the Costco guy doing the boomer dude. I rate Ricada a boom and Josh a doom, cocksucker. All right, well, here we go.
Here he goes.
Okay.
Revenge porn. Josh Moon is the biggest purveyor of revenge porn on the entire internet.
Okay.
Well, you know,
Sadly,
there
the
is
Ralph
some
Mail
truth to
continues.
that, but at the end of the day, Ralph,
He didn't stop making
none
videos.
Of what Josh hosts on his site is Josh leaking his own sex tape of his baby mama, where he ate shit from his baby mama's asshole, buddy. Like, just like anything any shitty thing you can do, I can do shittier. Any evil thing you can do, I can do too. I can dox, I can swat, I can revenge porn. Anything you can do, Josh, I can do shittier. Anything you can do,
What
I
gems
can
I need?
rage pig. Stop it, Ralph. Fuck, man.
We need one to go.
Ralph, I love you, pray for you, and thank you for the years of entertainment that helped me through the dark times. But end slur with a soft A. You drunk. I am too, though, so whatever.
I can eat shit, Josh. Can you? Suffer.
And Ralph goes here. I'm not, though. That's the thing. I thought I had my flight tonight, but it's tomorrow.
You know, he's totally sober, boy.
So I've been up this entire
Sober
I
Ralph.
have my flight booked for today. Look at him when it turns out. Look at that. You can just tell he's absolutely
What do we got?
cooked. He's sauce, bro.
You know if
Big ups on a pizza day. Pizza day. It's not even Thursday yet, let alone
His
Friday.
brain broke to the point there's no difference. It's like if you're functionally drunk, what's the difference,
Yeah,
bro?
exactly. If everyone in the world thinks you're drunk, you know, like.
You may as well
Josh
be.
Moon wants to talk about revenge pornography, right?
Ralph, you are.
Was Ralph gonna have another sermon about how revenge pornography shouldn't be a crime? Therefore, in reality, Ralph was never guilty of anything because Ralph doesn't believe it's a crime.
He's how, like, South Park makes fun of Canadians.
Lost the recent man at the internet streaming and fell asleep.
You know,
Hey, big ups.
Yeah.
Watched it too, but unfortunately there wasn't a DSP segment.
You are.
I know it's a hard sell, but I enjoy Jersh's program.
He looks like he's been in a boxing match there. Did you see it? It was like his eye had been swollen shut by blows. Look at that.
No, that was Cog, RRU. Cog was the one that went to Canada.
Right.
He used it as like an excuse to have a little mini vacation.
Yep.
Cog life. Cog
Actually,
C.
I pled no contest.
I pled no contest, bitch. It means I'm basically innocent if you want to know the truth about it.
The charges against me, and I was convicted as guilty. But it's like I'm coping, bitch. Like, it was a no contest, Josh.
And, you know, it counts as a conviction, but I didn't.
So you admit it's an L. What the fuck was the point of that then?
So we all know it's true. So, like.
Like, the point of him saying that was to say it's not a guilty verdict, but then he says it still counts as a conviction. You self-felted, buddy.
Revenge pornography quote.
By the way, the ciggy he's holding isn't even lit.
I love like how
You know
he
you're
insists it
shitter
doesn't
when you're
count as a
smoking,
crime,
just-
like just
oh,
by
it is
saying
lit.
quote unquote, it's because he doesn't personally believe it's a crime, therefore it is not a crime.
What's going on there?
It doesn't count because it shouldn't be a crime in the first place.
Ralph.
Ralph, the Siggy's done. The Siggy's done.
It's the Cope cherry, but oh my, it's still good. It's still good. There's a little cherry on it.
Oh, it's the Mexican Siggy, bud.
Smoking the fucking Mexican filter.
Oh,
smoke the plastic.
He bought his Mexican stickies in bulk to get a discount on them.
Head of
He's rationing them out too.
By the way, is he fucking? Is he picking up like butts off the ground?
I think he is.
Is that what he's doing? He's like, cause he can't afford like a hotel. He can't afford cigarettes. So he's going to like the smokers section and picking out butts.
Yes.
Oh, buddy, that's a grimy time. Smoking those old butts.
Up myself.
I'll be fair. I'll be fair here. I'll be fair. I think he has a smoke on his ear,
etc.
Look, watch.
And he's afraid.
I'm pretty sure it's a smoke.
To step foot.
Okay,
Christian.
but like, even if that is the case, you know you're white trash when you have a ciggy behind your ear, like.
Oh, look at
buddy, that's as fucking low as it gets.
It doesn't even look like Ralph with that pause. Looks like somebody else.
Yeah, he bummed that smoke off of
That's a bum. Yeah.
He's got on his knees. Please, Mexican, please give me a cigarette.
Can I have a?
The last of the Rafamales?
etc.
Hi, wait.
And he's afraid.
That's so funny, Luigi. Why smoke a full one when all these almost smoked smokes are here?
I'm saving money,
so
idiot.
Ralph has 150 replies on his latest tweet.
He's here.
What do you mean?
What?
He's here.
No
He's
way.
at Aaron's?
I think so.
No way. No way! No way! No way! No way! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Andy! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god!
It's on, motherfucker!
Wait! Live? Aaron just tweeted, "Sui here, pig emojis."
What? Is it happening?
Hang on.
Is it happening?
A minute ago.
Do I look 5'1", bitch?
Oh my god.
That could mean anything. I know! That bitch better not be baiting.
Nothing ever happens, bro. It's over.
Is he there? Please, God.
No, I was just doing a funny tweet. Sorry, guys. He's not there.
Oh my god. Hang on. He might be there.
Why would he tweet here if he's not there? Why would he specifically say the word here?
By God! They're alpha male!
By God! But he was just fashionably late the whole time, baby.
Rage pig! He's suing all over. He's stomping a mud hole and cuckolding
there's the boo.
By God, the alpha male has broken him in half.
That might be him tweeting like, "Here, piggy." Like,
No, Ralph is totally there, guys. He's totally there.
Is it a D shift?
D shift, yeah.
Hey, Cypher. We're waiting for Ralph to show up at this fucking gym to fight Steel Cuck.
No,
it's totally gonna happen, guys. They're not over-promising and under-delivering.
A definitive answer at this point. By the way, we got.
Dude, like, at least tweet and say you're not gonna show up and call them bitches.
He says you guys have more patience than Ralph has balls. I appreciate you.
Thank
President Ike Johnson for 10. Keemstar.
Why can't Ralph just at least tweet and say, like, I'm not falling from the bait. You can't trick me.
As like a cool dad manhood initiation thing. Gino88 for 10.
Let's go.
Has never been on the receiving end of a Minnesota max from a sub 5 male as a sub 2 male.
Whoa.
No one of no for
Sadiga,
10.
how disappointing.
Dumba Ralph is going to use some sort of bullshit excuse like, my rental car broke down, or Aaron gave me the wrong address.
Well, I guess he didn't take an Uber.
Stupid like that. Ralph, you are now Bishmade Eternal.
Shit.
And then we've got
if you want to donate, chat. By the way, links down there.
for 10 says Ralph is at Casa del Requeta giving April the Memphis Micro.
He might actually unironically be there if he's not at the gym.
Aaron, I'm eating your ex-slut shit off my dough.
Come on.
Fuck! If Ralph shows up, we'll give him $500.
Yeah.
No, don't. They don't. Okay, they don't mean it. They don't mean it.
United States, like he won't show up. He won't.
You
show
won't
up
show
because
up.
He's a pussy.
Whoa!
So ironic in hindsight. So ironic and poetic and Shakespearean in hindsight.
He won't show up because he's a pussy. Well,
What did Ralph mean by that?
Casino Tolerator has gifted.
Hello, Zarazabuza.
Let's go.
We're waiting for Ethan Ralph to no-show this challenge that has been issued to him for an IRL beatdown.
Fucking pussy.
The irony of this.
With the humiliation, right?
The humiliation of it, Ralph. Like, come on.
Almost like we set up this whole segment. Like, it was like a completely impromptu. This was like already collected, but like it made sense with what
Yeah,
we
good morning.
also
How you
created.
I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be there.
I'm doing some post-game stuff in Luigi's Mansion.
Back a bit later.
I got 100% it, dude.
Oh yeah, we got lots.
Because he's a coward.
Who's the gun fighting steel toe morning show guy?
Who
Aaron.
hides behind his.
The guy who was part of the polycule that Nick Requeta was doing.
Serbia.
Nick Requeta had a hearing today, and Steel Toe showed up to it, and so did Ralph.
Like the projection, you live in Mexico. I'm hiding in a foreign country. Okay, like,
Bro, shit.
you hide in a foreign country just like me, fish. Like,
It's just incredible that this guy would talk about.
That is kind of a good point. Like he says, George hides out in Serbia, but like Ralph hides out in Mexico.
You know.
like your brain's not working. Look at him, Ralph. Earth to Ralph. Wake the
He doesn't even look like Ralph. He looks like an alien. Look at the paws. He doesn't look real. What happened to this man? You guys know Ralph is still in his 30s? What happened?
You gotta stop up in those ends.
He looks like one of the bad, ugly humans from the first Toy Story. When Pixar didn't know how to do humans yet.
On your record.
Whoa, you see that? Watch
that, Mom.
You think revenge porn is a black mark on your record? Yes. You're a felon because of it.
Black mark on your record. When he hosts these things, they're on his site. And if he was to ever just step
He
foot
talks
in
so
the United
slowly,
States,
too.
He would probably be arrested, to be honest.
I think it's the last gem.
Ralph, like,
I don't have to
who
worry.
are you
Big ups me.
talking about, Josh or yourself? Like, who do you think you're fooling, buddy? You're the last person on Earth to make these criticisms, buddy. You're hiding out in Mexico. And for all we know, Josh could be in America. For all we know, he could be somewhere in Florida or some shit.
He did say he was coming back to America this year. That may have already happened. He just didn't tell anyone because he's smart. He just wants you to believe he's still in Serbia.
And so, I'm not worried about it, brother.
Brother.
You should be.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's go.
No, Ralph is
What a
younger than
saga
DSP.
this is. He goes, on the way, Josh. Unlike you, coward. Oh boy.
Ralph is younger than DSP, younger than Boogie, younger than
I can
Dale.
go back anytime I please.
He's
to
only
Mexico,
slightly
soon
older
to
than
be
Wings.
A permanent resident. I don't know if that's a flex, bro. That you're gonna be permanently residing in a third world country where
Hey,
you
we
can't
got the
even
3-star,
drink
first
water.
try.
This is so jokes, by the way.
Why is it doing that? Sorry, one sec.
What's going on?
I don't know. The zooming in.
Josh also said America has no good real cheese or meat. Well, yeah, he's like the rat. He's like, where's the cheese?
Sorry about that.
Except the rat is looking for actual, like, he's not just looking for cheese, he's looking for good cheese. Where's the real cheese?
So Ralph just admitting he's broke is a fucking joke.
He took the L on that, cereal. Come on.
She doesn't even have child support from Ralph.
What the fuck? You know? He just means to like having to
Hey,
figure
Red Animator.
everything out without her there. Yes.
Get ready for this, Glaze.
Yeah, I think that's right. He's like 38. Roughly the same age as Rakeda, actually. Rakeda's pretty young, too. Rakeda's not in his 40s yet.
It was a bombshell. She blamed Aaron for being a loser and a snitch. Like, what a bombshell, buddy. Like, it was nothing.
New mission unlocked.
Ex-wife
Gradual
of a guy
infiltration.
doesn't like Guy anymore.
You unlock extra missions each time you get every gem per
She's
mansion.
not been on the show yet, so I can say smash. So that's the whole motivation for all of this. Is he's so desperate to fuck Aaron and Holte's sloppy snack. Please, just a little crumb from Aaron, please. Please. He's so lonely in Mexico, bro. There's just no bitches, no puss, nothing. No friends,
And now he's alone now, knowing that everyone's making fun of him. Like,
and everybody's making fun of him for ducking this fight with Aaron. It's so just devastating.
Beautiful. All right, here we go.
Please, Nick, just a taste of your mistress's pussy.
Why is he in Mexico? Feigned disillusion with America, but in reality, he's running away from various legal troubles.
And Ralph goes, that would be a good way to get stabbed with a street legal knife. By the way, Ralph was so afraid he couldn't even say his name was Ralph today.
Wow, exactly.
Yeah,
He was too afraid of being served.
Believe that Ralph's actually gonna stab somebody for pressing him? Come on. Ralph goes, threatening to physically assault me.
You know what happened at the Rakeda trial? It was a pre-hearing, one of the hearings you do before the actual trial to kind of set the terms and everything. I'm not a Mr. Lawyer guy. It was like a 20-30 minute hearing. Some people went and took notes, and Ralph threatened to dox these people by filming them.
And now
He did not dox or confront anyone.
Oh, my internet went out.
In fact, he was confronted and then chickened out.
Oh my god. Don't fire, guys.
The ultimate excuse, buddy.
Yep.
He goes, no, I never said I would carry brass knuckles inside a courtroom. This is so lame.
Wow.
I'm much more familiar with courtroom rules than you. That's his flex.
There's also some guy in Maryland who wants Ralph dead because he crashed into him when Ralph was traveling.
Why even bother saying that, you stupid fat fuck?
I don't know if that guy still wants his dues for that.
But I know I can't.
We never got an update on that.
I know you're drunk to deal with being a retard all your life. But don't be that sloshed. Very funny. Very funny.
Oh my god. He goes, I'll say whatever I want.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I want. It would be very foolish for someone to try to physically attack me. I'll say, no, it wouldn't. This guy's never won a fight in his life. He just ran from a guy who's a literal cuckold, whose wife was stolen by Nick Rakeda.
True, and true.
Doesn't even work.
By the way, does Ralph really think that people want to stop him from heading in that courtroom? Like, we can't let Ralph get in there, or it's over for Ralph. No one's going to like kill you.
Matter of fact, it's actually you that chickened out. I'm outside the gym right now. Where are you at?
No, you're
He's like
not
the main character of fucking.
Why are you so afraid?
Yeah. What was that movie with Will Smith where he has to run non?
I was just fashionably late. I was putting my face on, stupid.
Didn't happen.
You remember that movie with Will Smith where he had to run non-stop for the whole movie?
Maybe doing voices like Josh doing voices, nails on a chalkboard. I fashioned my Ralph impression off of his impression, so I cannot say anything. I think my voice is nails on a chalkboard.
Awesome movie, by the way.
I don't know how you guys can stand me.
Here we go.
I should have done the trial because the kids were involved. You can fuck up your own life. That's your to do with, but the kids are innocent. Yeah, that's generally what everyone thinks. Like the kids don't deserve it.
Well, you know that none of this is fraudulent. This is just Ralph's fighting career.
Welcome, Aljanab. You're here after Ralph ducked the fight with Steel Cuck Man.
It's not Ethan Ralph versus Cog. This is
and he ate Peter Biscuit.
Like, yeah.
Like, okay.
I would have taken
Seven's impression of
Ethan
PV. I
Ralph
heard
versus
that earlier
Pokemon
earlier
trainer.
today. It's pretty good. And Seven has good impressions in general.
Show me a single time you've decisively won any e-grift fight then, Ralph. Show us
I think
all
his
that
I think his
Memphis
impression of
muscle.
DSP kind of
All
like
that
inspired
pissing
everyone's
vinegar to
impression of
threaten random Kiwi
DSP.
Farmers posters. Tell us all your lethal moves. Make us all
Look, I'm
scared
the guy, right?
to front the Madeira gorilla.
Actually, it was me who was threatened. Think twice before showing, because I will be documenting, as is my legal right, and definitely think twice about trying to physically attack me. In front
It's
of a
my
bunch
legal
of
right
cops.
to dox Kiwi farmers,
Despite all those
bitch. What is he even
cops being
saying
there,
here?
Ralph, all that law enforcement who would immediately arrest anybody who put a hand on you, Ralph was still too afraid.
That was his great impression of Worski and Dame Pesos.
I'm not Ralph.
I can't do the fucking laugh.
Ralph, I don't have anything on the kill stream. Please.
Monday, Monday, fucking. I don't even want to say. I was just gonna say flag.
Breaking Baldo girls all day. Like this guy's living rent free.
She calls him Rape It, Ralph.
I'm gonna rape it.
Because that's exactly what both of your ex-partners would have publicly stated.
How much lower has Ralph sank? As low as he could possibly go.
Period. Well, I'd hope
He's trying to get back into good graces of Ricada by ball washing for him during this Ricada arc.
I've raped no one. Whenever you have to say that you've raped no one, I never raped anybody. It's not good.
So the reason he went to Minnesota was because a fan wanted him to go. A fan paid him $500 to go to cover the hearing.
Wait, that's the same one.
Oh, it's a duplicate.
And Ralph did it because he's loyal to loyal Ricada.
Here we go.
The Ralph retort riding like the wind from Massabaldo. Like they haven't been shitting on each other for years. Look at what Ricada had to say. Ralph's a toxic ball of garbage and he's destroying every single relationship he had systematically and unilaterally. Hey, wait a minute.
Tweet from 2022, by the way. Very recent tweet Ricada made.
Somebody else in 2024?
But we're loyal to Ricada now. Loyal Ricada.
Future?
It's like when Brian shut off DSP that one time.
He gets along so good with Ralph.
Anything I say to DSP, I'll say it to his face.
Fuck Ethan Ralph.
Would Ricada do that to Ralph? Think about it.
He let his ego convince him that he was anything more than a fat hype man for other people's talent. And it's like, these guys are just like in love now.
Ralph's friends are few and far in between Zarazabuza. He keeps burning bridges. He doesn't have very many choices left for friends.
Who cares? I said all kinds of shit about Nick. Yeah, it doesn't mean like we're cool now. It was silly to begin with when I called his children mongoloids. Is this supposed to upset me? He's a good man who didn't feed his kids.
This is ridiculous. Is this such a walk back from what he said about Ricada before?
Do you notice his he has that one statement? I just
It just shows Ralph really has no convictions. He can't really commit to a stance.
Does that upset you? Right?
Because he had already burned the bridge with Ricada. But now it's like politically expedient for him to be on his side.
Is this supposed to upset me? Because whenever he asks that for anyone, it's projection that he knows how upset he would be. Yeah. Because you wouldn't respond like this if you weren't upset. This is like clearly an upset guy.
He's butthurt as fuck. He's letting people get to him.
He goes, what do you think about that? How does that make you feel, bitch?
Well, anytime you find yourself like responding to some like guy with
Ricada's a trust fund baby.
Twitter,
He's got friends in high places too. Could probably help Ralph out with a lot of stuff if Ralph stayed loyal.
Real bad, bro.
Yeah.
And this guy asks, why do you oppose the televising of Nick's trial? And Ralph goes, I just hate Josh Moon and want Kiwi Farms to lose. No other reason.
So I
actually agree that trials should be televised. No, seriously.
Did you hear that? He actually said that. I just want Kiwi Farms and Josh Moon to lose. No other reason.
That's crazy. At least show up and like try to.
There's more
wrangle
blunt
yourself
honesty than
out
like
from
Wingo.
within. You know, like it's so
I need to hit the goal, man. Rock
It's gonna
bottom.
be me. There he is. I think this is the.
Yeah, this is him at the bar.
The Chinka Kalila? What's it called?
You know, I'm sitting here eating chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles.
Most of you low-class N-words could never.
Do you know what
It's just me on. I don't even know.
It's nacho tortilla chips.
I must be a low-class N-word, not appreciating nacho tortilla chips with cheese.
And it's dipped in like the salsa. It's like within the salsa.
Most
so ridiculous.
N-words would never be able to appreciate nachos.
Oh, thank you for sticking around, Zabuza. That's okay. Everyone, say goodbye to Zara Zabuza.
Alright, let's move on to the next video.
Thank you. I will have a good rest of my stream. We can only hope.
Look at him here. He's very Kanye looking here, isn't he?
Give her a shout out.
No, man.
Like this angle?
He wishes he was Kanye, I guess.
I would think
He's a sector adjacent JRPG streamer. Well, I love JRPGs. Give her a follow.
a fucking lobotomy patient.
Wait, what? No, he didn't see this one.
This is different. Oh, here. By the way, I love how he says this as he sounds like a lobotomy patient, like as he sounds like Down syndrome.
Like you sound like a lobotomy patient.
You were a fucking lobotomy patient. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. And so the drug
being the bartender.
You're just like some innocent poor Mexican person having to listen to this hollering idiot.
Senor.
Videos.
Senor, you might.
Senor, please slow down the pace, senor. You are blacking out.
Can you say a whole promo again in Spanish?
Alcohol haven't taken anything away from me.
Well, they clearly
Oh, come on. They only took your children away from you, your wife away, your baby mama, your successful internet career, all of your co-hosts.
Speech?
Yeah. Yeah, it's taken a lot from you, bro. Like, just be honest. It's taken a lot from you, man. It even took Gata.
Drugs and the alcohol
Gata.
haven't taken anything
Gata.
away from me, actually, except for maybe, you know, a couple personal objects, I guess you could say.
Whoa!
What?
Except
So you
for...
said, I lost my passport and my wallet.
No, he means his kid and his wife. Like,
Does he? I think he's talking about his past.
He lost his mom's ashes. Remember this?
DSP hit all 3 goals today. The king wins again.
I got over it, and
Who would refer
Sadly,
to
I
their
think he's a
children as
coward.
objects?
Didn't he rename the king's tax shit?
Objects that people are calling
I deserve
my
that.
kids. I
Didn't he
think
rename
they're
it back to
worthless.
Tip's
I
Goal?
don't even mind that I lost them. This guy's like, you know,
He couldn't commit to the bit.
Yeah.
That guy in a nutshell.
Oh, he didn't? I thought he
bro.
did.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
My bad, I take that back. He could commit to the bit.
alcohol-free, drug-free.
Yeah, I guess we all lose again.
As you see the glasses all floating.
I'm not drunk or high.
Yeah, duty's flushed. Tevin's crying. I'm downstairs.
In Minnesota.
The second feltoning for tonight for me after Ralph no showing.
We're gonna see his events here in Minnesota. God damn, were they really not well done.
And by the way, we got this shift 00 for 10. My birthday gift is watching you guys felt Ralph. Much love.
Hell yeah.
We got April's Baldo for 4. Wouldn't April know where the boxing gym is? Well, yeah. It's obvious that Ralph just ducked it.
He's scared.
Now, Ralph could show up there tomorrow morning and still fight him, but he's not going to. We got Anonymous
That's
for
Kobe.
4.
He ain't
Please
showing up.
drop
It's
the
over.
Ralph mail and start referring to Ethan Ralph as Ralphasaw of the Pill Popper tribe.
Wow, Ralphasaw?
Ralphasaw. And
Whoa,
GG Evan for 5.
Igusabi.
Ralph isn't Kanye. He's Conway Piggy. Yeah, that's gonna be the code. I thought he meant 10 a.m., bitch.
All right, so here we go. It continues. I think we read that one actually, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You can read it.
We read that.
Because I really hope you make it there. If I don't make it to the hearing, I'll delete my account. He made it somehow, some way. The Kiwi Farms.
And even if he didn't, he still wouldn't have deleted his account.
Attacking him, like going, "You're not gonna go."
Some people
I blame Dingus for the Kino Casino arc. If they never watched your clips, this would not have happened. I counter that by saying it was DSP who chose to wander into their chat. I had no control over that. I have not been in his chat as expand on. I don't have Worski and PP in my DMs, and they were doing DSP segments before I started clipping them.
Was there today?
No way, really?
I am not in the writer's room. I he disavow.
He kept messaging Ralph like, I'm right here. I'm in this row, and Ralph couldn't figure it out and was felt it.
Wait, Pantsu tweeted.
Not the real Pantsu, though.
No, it's the real Pantsu, Sad and Trad, saying, I could have told you he wasn't going to show up for the fight. I've been waiting for over a year.
He's trying to shift the blame. You're a poo toucher. We've already had this debate. It doesn't count. Yes.
I'm gonna get you. Here we go.
Here we go. We got another. I'm on the Ralph.
Oh,
really is cringe when Alt suggests people go post shit in his chat. I haven't heard him say that. Though I don't watch every TBS, or is it WPIG where he says that?
The same restaurant.
I don't know. I don't think posting shit in his chat is equivalent to poo touching. Like poo touching would be. My take is that that's like swatting or doxing or getting raided by UNFW1. Thank you, UNFW1, for the massive raid. Just in time for the Ralph LaMail no-showed the fight segment. Ralph was tossed a gauntlet, and he was told to come up and square in the ring. Would Aaron him hold a steel-toe cuck in the ring at a gym? A very, very kind of rundown gym, and Ralph no-showed. So we're laughing at him because Ralph talked so much shit prior to arriving at Minnesota, talking about how he's gonna dox all these people, he's gonna beat all these people up, talking about Josh Moon's broke penis because he's obsessed with Josh Moon's broke penis, and then he no-showed this fight. Pickups Kami and Shroom. Make disaster. What happened?
Like
nothing even happened.
And we'll hear the report. So.
And I should be there on Monday.
Really?
But we will see.
Yeah, I don't think like posting in like a chat is equivalent to you know, the worst possible things you could do that would actually constitute poo touching. I think that's pretty reasonable to say.
You know, an unbiased.
Unbiased?
I'm unbiased. I just think Rickane's the greatest king who ever lived to walk the earth. And I just want to lick his balls and have sex with his wife.
No, there was no 5-tanking mix. Homeboy ducked it. He ducked the cuck.
I'm unbiased.
Mix started distorting?
Freaks from the Karen Farms, like.
That's crazy.
Were you able to fix it?
Things Ralph says.
Yeah, it's like.
Usually that could be like a processing thing with OBS.
Rather than these jack-offs.
Well, I have to listen to it myself.
Ralph claims to be a reporter on the scene, but he was actually too afraid.
Blue screen of
to
death.
film
UNFW
the
had
front
big
of the
issues. Be
courthouse.
careful out there tonight, Dingus. I'll try.
No way.
He thought he would be arrested. Yeah.
What a pussy.
Next thing you know, the MSI is gonna blow up. Then I really am gonna need that gaming PC build.
And so I'm gonna be happy.
Oh, it's like.
Hey,
Nick
3-star.
Takeda has ruined his own life.
Yeah,
Nobody else ruined it for him. It was all his own
No voice
choice.
meter. I don't use that. I think Ann does.
This to
Ann, wake up!
So, because people are making fun of him, they want to ruin his life, or because people want to know what's going on in the court case, they want to ruin his life. Like,
yeah,
get a grip, bud.
Courtroom.
I actually woke up. UNFW had mic
We
problems.
didn't even talk about this. The Chris
In
Chan.
voice meter, which is an app I don't use.
Funny eyes.
We should watch it.
Of course they can.
Obviously, since you use it, that makes you an
Show
expert.
name? Did you know?
Yeah,
Alright, one more mission.
Censorship.
One more mission, then the boss, and the extra mission.
And have just as much right to be there as anybody else.
Should have gotten the PC build when the last MSI blew up. True, But I still had the second one left over, just sitting here. What was I gonna do? Kiss it to bed?
He, by the way, he claimed he was gonna be there before everybody else, but he got there at like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, everyone was already
like,
waiting.
It's just retarded.
Yeah.
Oh, how can they stop me? Okay. Go to the next slide, Ross. How can they stop me? Do the Kiwi farms not understand? It's almost better if I don't get in, so that I can focus on revealing.
See noise and voice meter. It might be picking up other noise.
Reveal one car.
That sounds about right.
He didn't reveal one person's identity so far. I haven't seen any footage of him getting up in people's faces. Now maybe it's gonna.
I thought it could have been a processing issue because on the first MSI I would sometimes get that if I was running too many programs, the audio would distort on stuff that I was running. So if I was running a video, the video would start roboting if too much shit was running. The MSI blows up meme is actually real.
The next day and it blows up.
Film their license plates, then we can look up who the car's registered to. It's like this isn't gonna do anything. Like what are you gonna do? Like call? Like okay, well now I found their job. Now I'm gonna call their job and say that they have an account on a website. I can't prove it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get them fired. Like, no, you're not. You're not gonna do anything, Ralph. You couldn't do shit. This is what he wore.
Hey, Joe Blah. Joe Blah, you've missed so much.
Just understand that that's what he wore.
I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
Take his hat off.
They won't let you wear the hat, though. Which he's trying to rap Memphis. What the fuck? But that uniform is like a Mexican. Gray hair makes young women.
But you've been lurking? Good. Oh, I guess you were busy being tantalized by the Stardew chill.
Being an old pot-bellied fucking greasy old man, that makes women the horniest. Like, no.
Holy shit. I know. I thought, yeah, it's funny. Does being a fat alcoholic retard make women's vages wet too?
Rogue Chrome process?
Yes, actually. I'm definitely
That's me when I see instances of Explorer Edge running on my process. I'm like, I never use Edge. Why is this active?
Who I ate her shit and lollipop pantsu the horse flat as a bone.
It's not in fact.
I was hoping that too, RU. Never trust a gun, I guess.
Buddy, this is it for Ralph, isn't it? Like, what's he gonna do to come back from this man?
He had a spectacularly boring, dull showing up to Minnesota, and this to happen tonight, not showing to the fight. Like, it's just bitch made written all over it.
Definitely would be one of Ralph's lamest vacations.
Right, 100%. Innocent on every charge.
He got bitched out by a steel toe fan and then sat in a courtroom taking poorly written notes. And then he went back to Mexico. Like he didn't party or do anything.
Yeah, he's not gonna share the dub. Let's be fair.
He's not gonna get to share the wife either.
Buddy on Discord was trying to defend FF7 Remake and I'm hammered as hell, totally zoned out. Lol.
Just died in a car crash trying to
Was he defending both of the remakes or just the first one? Hey guys, coffee.
I mean, ironic.
He goes, I see the A-logs already encouraging me to be served with some bullshit during when I show up to Recatus hearing. I don't give a single fuck and already expect that. So let me go ahead and get out.
Look, they're good games. They're just not good lingering playthrough games, stupid.
You can't. I don't give a. This is his win condition. Like he believes that as long as he's not in jail, he's somehow.
Yeah, those are those win conditions
Mexico,
too.
Broke
What a
joke,
king!
Can't even afford a hotel.
I guess.
I guess that we're all really winning because we're not in jail.
Anyone not in jail right now has a dub.
ATG, he lost his passport. Like, he doesn't have a passport. Right now, what he's doing...
Yeah, he said all you need is your Mexican residential card, and he'll be able to cross the border just fine.
That's crazy.
Here he is. Thumbs up. Hey, he's Fonzie. Hello to the rejects, freaks, and assorted pedophiles from Kiwi Farms.
Whoa, that's kind of defamatory, sir.
Very funny.
Like just a projection of like rejects, freaks, and pedophiles. All right, here he goes. My arrival is imminent.
Hello, Kiwi Farms, rejects, freaks, and other assorted pedophiles.
He's reading it. He's gotta read it.
Wait, he tweeted it out and then read it as part of a video?
I'm on my way to Minnesota.
What was the point of that?
Here in Tijuana, Mexico.
Wow, for 10 minutes of nothing. Watch, guys, you're gonna be laugh so hard when. Oh, here we go. What's this?
Everybody in Ricada's chat is just pressing him.
No way.
Is Ralph gonna show up?
That's not real, is it?
Yeah. 1v1 blood sports while in the area. Snitch.
Let's go to Ricada. Let's stream snipe him.
Sure. Nick. Ricada.
Oh shoot, did Ralph just tweet that?
I got it.
No, they did. Like, Ricada's just lying. Like, he's saying the prosecution conceded.
So, I guess maybe someone.
That is not, no, he didn't tweet that. Fake tweet.
That the confrontation clause exists.
I was very skeptical of that. It didn't sound like Ralph.
Constitution that you have to, like, you know, kind of use as a rule book that exists.
This is so delusional.
And like people are like, just forgot.
Nothing happened.
The confrontation clause exists.
10 minutes long. My confrontation clause.
You can't just like do an
iced coffee. What are you doing? This is the lamest stream ever. Ralph no show. There's no content. We all lost. We're all filtered. No. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get felted. Let's get felted.
Woohoo! Mario's the winner.
And thank you, WWE Carl, the tier 2, 23 months. I'm dancing right now. Thank you for the hype train. Whoa, it's at level 2, dude. Get your subs in now before they raise the prices for mobile up to $7.99. That's coming up. They tweeted about that today. You know, because everyone who subs on mobile, right? They don't sub on mobile browser or mobile, well, just anywhere else. Whoa! Room Dukeem, the gifted tier 1, the swollen dingbot, the best poster in the chat. After Carl, of course. And thank you, are you the 2 gifted? What? Are you? What are you doing? Thank you. The 2 gifted. Let me say it again. Let's say it again. Get out your chair. Get out your chair. Put your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care. Let's get felted. Let's get
I vow 1,000 years.
And oh my god, the rare and elite re-up. The tier 1, 27 months. And he says, I will share the fact I'm still continuing this sub, even though it's been on auto sub forever for 2 years now. Thank you, Anna. The re-up. Tier 1, 27 months. It's been 2 years and change of me doing stupid fucking streams with this idiot. I got tears running down my cheeks right now, dude. I would never no-show Ann.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the bubble blow. If Ann wanted to fight me in the ring, I would show up. I wouldn't no-show that. We would give Master Sarutani, whatever the hell his name is, we'd give him a front row seat. So I don't think he would be into it because we're not women.
Better call Ethan for blood sports. Make a few shekels.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let me get more specific about this. Let's see. Who did all these go to?
Ethan
may as well be.
Iced Coffee, 5 tier 1s, Aqua Sabers, Xreli, Yellow Turtle, Chalky, Mega Mac. It's been forever since I've seen that guy. From Dukem, gifted to the Dingbot. RU, gifted to Perez and Kami. Kami's here right now. And they say, thank you, sir. Yeah, we're juiced up.
Thing. And then it accelerates it to the point where it becomes boxing. And
we have the level 3 hype train.
Fight now? Oh shit!
So he wants me to.
I'm hogging out right now.
I gotta find a way to say this
Truly, the detractors were felted today.
Ass, but like, it's not really my vibe. Like that.
Yeah, Aaron tried. By the way, he
does that kind of pro wrestling. Let's fight on the air shit, and it's just like, I don't know.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Oh my god, and the positivity keeps coming in. Wow. It's Shroom Dookies gifted tier 1 to Red Animator.
Point of his life, that's great.
Thank you, Shroom, again.
You get to choose who you associate with.
And congratulations, Red Animator.
That's just not a guy I want to be.
Both positive viewers in the stream, along with everyone else here. I hope you're all having a good evening, man.
You know? Because that's another one where it's just going to be nothing but trauma. It's going to be...
Even though we're all felted, we're all winners in the end. We still got one poker chip left, guys, just like DSP said. And thank you, Jussie51. Jussie's here. The 100 Bashir.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hello, Dingus. Make with the hype train emote. They added some new ones, didn't they?
I'm like,
Wow, guys, if you participate in the hype train, you get some awesome emotes that they added. They added a lot of new hype train emotes. It sure would be a shame if you missed out on your opportunity.
Out of that one message, like, hey, scared of me at summer.
Not anymore. You've solidified that there's no way.
Breaking news, Harry Morris has retweeted Aaron Imholte's tweet dunking on Ralph.
Dirty Harry.
Ralph, it's over.
Expand dong.
On the contrary, Andy, it's just beginning, brother.
Demand answers.
For me, at any rate. You W1, what are you doing? 5 gifted.
Yeah.
5 gifted. Now wait a minute.
Future can be changed.
Bearded Biscuit to gifted 1 month to tier 1 to OIOIO.
No.
Hoggers the 100 Bajir to grind emotes. UNF the 5 gifted tier 1 to Billy, Wardog, Fedgul, Nyota Ronin. Thank you. And then we have Bearded Biscuit, the gifted tier 1 to OIOIOIOIO. And Coggers is 100 bits, grinding emotes. And thanks everyone. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate everyone's constant support. It's gonna help me in the long term to pay my bills. The internet bill, the water bill, the gas bill, the solar panel bill. I gotta put up the King's Tax. Thanks for lining the King's Tax. Thanks for lining the coffers. Big ups UNF, the gifted 1 month tier 1 to DSI. I think that one was late. That was part of the 5, I believe. Yeah, I'm juiced TF up, as they say.
So either that photo was taken the previous day when they were hanging out together, or they went back to Ricada, Baldo Manor,
shut up, Joe
switched
Blah.
it up,
I appreciate
and then
you
took
too,
that
buddy.
photo together.
The Baldo
I just want to
Manor.
play
All right, here
games
we
and
go.
have fun, man.
I think this is about it. There's one more.
There we go. That's a better
couch.
human.
And then, okay, we have the
By the
quiet.
way, he's got dirty socks. That's funny.
At least he has 2 hats.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm looking too.
Why did he bring 2 hats to Minnesota? He was only going to be there for a day.
Dude, you look dapper. You look like a pig.
My goodness, wow, look at that. The curl, man. I can never kill that Ralph curl, no matter.
Ralph, you look awful. Look at it.
This is what I'm saying. He was so boastful before the trip.
That Ralph curl, guys, look at it. My hairline is not a Norwood.
He was bragging so much.
Receded, and there's a big bald spot.
And for like no reason, because it's like Jersh wasn't even affected by it. He didn't give a fuck. It'd be one thing if Josh was letting himself play into it, like I don't know, a flamenco style reaction.
Won't be leaving his house the next 2-3 days, and that's fake cancer, man. He's cowered down in his anime.
Is he cowered down, or are you the one who was coward?
Why don't you just go there and face him, Ralph? Ralph, he won't do fucking anything.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He's a bitch.
It's like Medeker has cancer and he's crippled. It would be much easier for Ralph to go visit Jim. Not that I advocate for that, but it's Ralph.
What does he have to lose?
He's an agent of chaos. If he wanted to do it, he could easily do so.
They would give him the fucking key to the city. They'd be like, here, you win the township.
God owes me your death, Jim.
Right?
By the way, TF has gifted a sub.
Yeah. Thank you. Medal of Honor as he shoots. Ralph.
Even if it came down to just Jade, I'm pretty sure Jade would.
Remember, broskies, none of us are Ethan Ralph. Stay winning.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree
I'm
more.
pretty sure
Yeah.
she would beat Ralph's ass.
We're all winning, brother.
I'm not even kidding.
We're all kings.
Oh, it'd be death.
He's been beaten up by women before.
Just remember to just have fun with it, man.
Mere miles separate us. He's cowered down like the bitch that he is.
The coward. Oh, look, guys.
This is weird for Ralph to say in a video that looks like he filmed in a bunker. Ricada's bunker, probably.
Review tech.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Just
They're
kidding,
on a
that might have been-
similar level. Like, I mean, you can't even like. He may as well be. Look at this. He looks. He's a Chinese, a Ralphie.
Oh, we have a song here.
In China, they say.
Can you hear this?
Hey, did you Duke?
Or no?
Wait, no, I think you were already here. Hey, did you Duke again?
There's a new Ralph tweet.
Is there?
What is the new Ralph
I just
tweet?
checked his Twitter. There were no new tweets.
Who has it? Who has it?
Ralph's Twitter bookmark. They talk about him so much.
He's got us all blocked, so we need someone to.
Voice for the blind. There's no new Ralph tweet.
Are we getting a? Okay.
Who said that? You're banned for fucking money.
Yeah, sorry, that was them, not me, playing that song.
Goodbye.
I don't even care that you've gifted fucking 471 subs.
Oh, the Xenoblade 3 DLC is awesome. You're gonna love
I
it.
need 20 fucking
I actually
subs
like the
right
plot
now.
a bit better than the
It's in
main
his
game.
replies?
The
What's
gameplay
his
was improved
reply?
compared to the main game too. It made me think, well, why didn't they just upgrade the main game to have the gameplay improvements from the DLC?
He isn't there. We left. That's not Ralph's. I don't know. Listen.
And thank you for the hype train. Level 5. 18 gifted subs and 200 bits. Thank you very much, guys. Holy cannoli, man. I got a big old dumb grin on my face right now.
Wisconsin, actually.
What emote is that?
So he pussied out.
Oh my god. Dude, I love
I can't
this.
see what you sent me because the
He
it has
fled
the
the
screenshot.
state. So he wouldn't battle Jim. He wouldn't battle
Fucking-
Aaron.
I
The
have
entire
so many
trip
uses
is
for
a
that.
Total fucking waste of time.
Wait, lunch at 10 p.m. when he was on the way magically. Apparently, is he drunk right now?
And uses that emo whenever he's done cooking after work.
I won't lose.
What? The sweet bean re-up. 9 months at tier 1, 13 months. Fashionably late to the party. Mods?
I don't see it.
Mods, ban Sweet Bean for being late to the party. She could have extended the positive hype train. She could have gotten access to the amazing hype train emo. Look at her. She's fashionably late. She'll never, literally never get another chance to get that amazing hype train emo. Very sad, but very thankful for the re-up. Thank you, Sweet Bean. 9 months at tier 1 for 13 months. She says she's fashionably late to the party. Yeah, big ups to Big Bean there. I don't want to call you Big Bean. Wasn't that a Miri's boyfriend, Big Bean, Big Burrito Bean? His name was Big Bean something. We don't talk about that lady. And wasn't she Canadian? Why is it always Canada? What? So many like people in this sector are from Canada. It's almost like it's a whole country or something.
Bugsmere for 10. I swear.
Yeah, we don't talk about Big Bean.
To save you, Dionysus.
Don't worry, he doesn't exist anymore.
Bish. And we got Kenshin891 for 10 bucks. Lamau Ralph Shemale thinks the most basic shit is high class.
If you're here at the perfect time, Bean, Ralph was supposed to fight some guy, the steel toe guy, and he chickened out despite talking so much shit.
Also, massive Aaron dub. Ralph should go back to Mexico and leave the internet. Well, apparently he's teleported to Wisconsin and he's time traveled.
You're
back
Canadian,
to
Joe Block. What do you think about bagged milk?
Is there another Ralph?
Do you like it as much as canned orange juice? You got to try canned orange juice. It's not that bad. It's actually a lot more refreshing than you'd think compared to like the carton orange juice or the bottled orange juice.
Off of that. You're the fucking Mark who just set us up to print money and have over 5,000 viewers.
All right, what is this Ralph tweet?
A ton of money.
Yeah.
I kayfabe them all. I didn't fight him, and that's cool because it's like wrestling. You're just a big loser, Ralph.
I'm gonna actually tweet this. I'm gonna tweet this out.
That's so fucking lame. And by the way, he didn't even spell the word heel correct.
Oh, he spelled it.
Yeah, he should have learned the spelling from DSP.
He's drunk.
Okay, here's what Ralph said.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that tweet up.
Ralph's the mark. He just put Aaron.
Wasn't this exactly what I said he was gonna tweet? I literally said he would tweet this. I didn't say he was gonna tweet exactly this phrase in this way, but this is what he said. I trolled you. I made you think I was gonna show up, and then I didn't show up, bitch. What do you think about that? I'm getting paid. But you're not live, Ralph. You didn't live stream you not going. In fact, you just paid the casino. Is the money supposed to represent the casino? The money the casino made off of you not going? Oh, you sure trolled us, Ralph. Ooh. Such a cope.
Did Ricada give you a bag?
He should have just shut up. He should have
ran from the.
He should have just shut his mouth, because then the casino would look like they were coping by hyping it up, over-promising, under-delivering. But then Ralph gave his reaction, because Ralph can never not give the reaction. Now that just kind of makes up for it, because it again validates that yes, Ralph is a fucking pussy. And retroactively rewrites that after the fact by claiming like he was this Machiavellian mastermind who was puppet mastering them the whole time by acting like he was gonna show up, but in reality he didn't show up. In reality, that's just him being a pussy, bitch.
In Wisconsin.
Thank you, Carl.
He's fled Minnesota because he fears Jim and Aaron Imholte. Here is a cancer cripple and a cuckold, to the point that he's fled the state.
As I posted earlier.
And is now having lunch at 1 in the morning.
It's never been this over.
Let's go. Let's get it. Anyway, well, that's funny. You know what's really funny? Now it's just waiting for Ralph, like, will... what is this message? Okay.
Let's finish off this.
Let's finish this off. Yeah, let's finish this off. All right, guys, sorry.
He is. I'm hoping he's...
And Joey's King Thor for a sub. Let's get them. It's been a lot of fun. Our stream today just flew, by the way. Holy fuck.
Oh, yeah,
But we're having fun. We're having fun.
Separate us. He's cowered down like the bitch that he is. I'm hoping he's really in pain. I doubt it though.
This is such a clip to play after all of tonight.
Why though? Like why? Like it's just insane. Like it's the internet. Like he takes it so seriously. I want everyone to suffer an unimaginable agony because they made fun of my guns and my quad tits and me eating shit and getting beat up all around the world.
Seems like kayfabe cancer, man. That might be the one I finally hit on, actually, was kayfabe cancer.
Oh, kayfabe.
Even if he's dying of cancer, your life is cancer.
You really got him with that one, Ralph.
Who cares about you? You have no money. You're fucking look
How many hours did you spend in the writer's room to come up with that name?
Does Ralph really think that by calling him kayfabe cancer man that suddenly all of Jim's viewers are going to turn on him and they're going to give Ralph money and Jim's going to be felt? It's just not the case.
It's
the
delusional.
Reality is Ralph doesn't even have the platform. Even if he had the goods on Jim to just expose him.
Welcome,
Ralph doesn't
Guitar
have
Punk
the
Master.
platform to expose Jim or turn anybody against Jim. He's cooked. He gets less than 300 Rumble viewers a show,
which is 40 people.
Yeah, Rumble viewers aren't even real.
Catchphrase.
Every time I turn on Rumble, the MSI starts spazzing out. The fans go into Apex mode.
Still puts on shows that he puts a slight amount of effort into, and his performance is still good. He will still make tens of thousands of dollars. You, on the other hand, because you put no effort into your shows, you're a shitty performer and you've burned every bridge with the real world, will never have an audience or money worth a fuck. Sorry, bud.
Apparently Ralph just tweeted, just let us know what he tweeted, please.
I know, it's slightly less pathetic than the Mr. Medicare permission slip excuse, Brian.
Yeah. Big support tonight. Holy shit.
Tomorrow. bright and early. You better be
Their
bright and
VODs are
early
on
to be
Rumble.
live.
I mean, that's just me. Like, okay, factually, yes, the MSI's fans do kind of like they do kind of go Mach 10 whenever I'm on Rumble. Now, does this mean if you go to Rumble, the Chinese are gonna start mining your computer for Bitcoin? I don't have any proof of that. I'm just telling you, whenever I load Rumble, my fans go a roaring.
I'm gonna expose you. Nothing ever happens to anyone. Unless it's like
and it doesn't happen when I'm on Kick, for example. If we're gonna talk alternative platforms that make your fans start a whirring. Kick does not make the MSI go a whir.
Faking cancer. Exactly. He's lying about being molested.
Still makes money.
And he, you know what I mean? So it's like Ralph believes this is a big accomplishment. It's not, bro. It's really not. I'm still around to less and less people. I make less and less money all the time. And people hate me.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, I'm still around, I guess.
You know what he just tweeted, by the way?
I fight for money. Yeah.
He goes, okay, so someone goes, oh, you'll never let, I'll live this down. I'm sorry. And he goes, yeah, I will. How? You won't live anything down because everyone already hates you. Like, everything's just and then more embarrassing.
Aaron offered him $1,000 a minute. And he's gonna say that I wasn't
Did he?
offered any money.
Then yeah, there's no excuse.
No, Ralph, you're just a bitch-made puss. By the way,
Ralph's
all the
always
other
about the
times he
money.
fought,
If
he
money
didn't
was
get
offered,
paid.
why did Ralph still
The only
duck?
one of us that has fought and got
Ralph
paid
flexed in that
is
tweet like he was
Andy.
getting paid
It's
by
Andy.
trolling them by not showing up. In reality, if he had gone, he would have made bank.
I only fight for money.
Hey, Beer Tonight,
You will
D-Live still a
never fight
thing?
for money a fucking
Yes
day
and
in
no.
your life, you fucking
None of
bum.
these people use
I
D-Live
will
anymore.
get on Misfits any day now. Keemstar
I think
beat me up to the mothership.
after January 6th, a lot of these people started getting banned off of D-Live due to, you know, them. They got real antsy and scared for what would happen to them if they didn't start actioning people. So after January 6th, it just started banning people, and then it became like a freedom of speech thing, this and that. So they just thought it'd be best for them. It was like a mass exodus of creators to the next platform, which ended up being Kick.
Did he get like a?
So D-Live is still around, it's just that no one uses it.
Ralph.com is down. Ralph just couldn't afford to keep the Ralph Retort talk.
Rumble does a better job at blocking you, blocking YouTube does. You block on Chrome, doesn't even block ads anymore. Need to use Firefox unless they fix it on Chrome's side. I don't see ads on Chrome or YouTube or Rumble for that matter.
I can't even afford to be the owner and operator of the RalphRetort.com. All right, we have one more video from Ralph.
Yeah, Rumble's not perfect for archiving either. I don't know how Odyssey is
Gabe is
with that. Or BitChute.
Gabe is tap dancing. I'll retweet you, Gabe. Ethan Ralph is bish made. Very funny.
I wasn't quick enough for this
whole
mission.
thing, like, they're all works. We made more, like, we made money waiting for you, Ralph. And followers and subs. Like, all went up like a...
He's an idiot. I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna trick them into thinking I'm a pussy. Whoa, you succeeded.
Sun Kisses and orange juice, Dinga. It was Minute Maid. It's Minute Maid orange juice. It's real. It's out there. Look it up. You saw the picture. I didn't Photoshop that.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, I lost my passport because I was drunk as fuck.
I'll tell you what I lost.
The thing is... Go ahead.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $3 on Rumble.
There's that one guy that still watches him, man.
Would you be
Daniel
Do I want a
Larson
box?
Stan.
No, I want a
This guy's
crate.
probably a fucking autist and a half.
Anybody who's watching Ralph at this point, unironically, is like either a criminal, like a drug addict, pedophile, furry, or just a total retard.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Oh, I see.
classes. There's not anybody that's
They haven't tried archiving on those alternate sites at all. It probably would be a good
sober,
idea
and
eventually.
who's watching the Ralph Amale on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
Like, you have so many better things to
Wait,
do.
if you're watching to insult him, that's whatever. We mean the guys who sit there like, let me get my cup of coffee.
But what difference does it make? It's all gonna be dust
show.
one day anyway.
No one's doing that.
I'm at the courtroom.
Yeah.
Sober.
Say a court retort.
Luigi got them long legs. He
thing
does,
is,
doesn't he? He's
I
taller than
Somebody
Mario
goes,
despite being
"Don't
younger.
upset the Clippers." What Clippers? Like, what are
Yeah, that works for Masterson. Ralph tried to fight that guy. Don or Vito?
There's like one
Vito to
guy,
self-admitted
like the
media.
last of the Mohicans on Kiwi Farms who like every like couple weeks will clip a Ralph stream and he'll come up with like a half dozen clips. And that's it. We're not even clipping this shit anymore. Like
the only time we clip is when it's a pill stream. And we're like, okay. And we clip so we get a ton of stuff, right?
And people had already.
Big ups to Dwight. Welcome in.
Figure that out.
Ralph chickened out of another encounter with Steel Toe Man. They were gonna fight in the ring at Steel Toe Man's gym. And of course he no-showed because he's a pathetic pussy bitch coward.
What I do have, he's flashing his pesos like he's a baller. I do have 12 pesos.
And then he flexed. His flex was that I trolled you by not showing up. Oh yeah, that's such a big troll. He was promised $1,000 a minute if he went into the ring with Steel Toe.
On the bed, but it's all ones covering him. He got it all in one.
He still no-showed. What a pussy.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
How is this owning the haters?
I was trying to flip through. I lost my passport, so I can't just fly directly into Minnesota. But what I have.
A smashed
$1,000 per minute, sign me the fuck up. Yeah, why not? I'd get my ass kicked for $1,000 a minute.
For a 10-minute court here. Like, what the fuck?
What
was he? Are you insane?
Rumble. I think it is.
I'm putting on my mouth guard right now.
Wikipedia page, lol.
I lost my passport, and it takes, you know, 4 to 10 weeks basically to get a new one.
Did you say 4 to 6 weeks? Not even a minute ago. Now it's 4 to 10.
4 to 10, yeah.
Ralph sounding different. He might be dying. What gave you that idea?
But what I do have.
Hold still.
Is a passport card, which I shouldn't have
taken.
Hold on,
let me get my face on first.
Because all I needed was the passport card.
But like most people don't lose.
I don't know why he does the whole show in black and white now. Well, I say whole show. He like his camera is always in black and white. I don't know why he does that.
Who the
You may think it's like for fancy effect. I think it could possibly be to hide all the sores on his face.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
The whole character is a fraud. You know,
it is. Yeah,
he's like supposed to be this bulldog that presses people, and he got maxed out by some random Steel Toe fan.
Yeah,
he didn't dox any Kiwi farmers. He
also had his impression like Fraga, but with Fraga, it's part of the branding.
We made all the money.
Yeah, we made all the money today. He didn't make shit. He's out thousands of dollars.
Ralph didn't start doing black and white camera until shit, like a month ago.
He's cooked. He's got nothing.
That's sad.
It's over.
Follow Fraga to kick
like,
it and say
it's just
thank you.
Keep spiraling down.
Well, did you let him know?
Down. Like, do you think like the Ralph audience really enjoyed what they saw from him today?
No.
He's supposed to be.
What Ralph
this
audience?
Is the one thing about Ralph that I did respect was he never backed down. Like if somebody was in his face, he would holler at them. He would fight them, even if he was gonna get his ass whooped. But today he just backed down, like totally bitch made.
Yeah,
this is all
like,
true.
Who can respect this shit anymore? Like Ralph used to always say, "I never heard no bell."
Ralph would double down, triple down. He would never take the L. Ignore those cases in which he did take the L.
He said, "No moss, no more." Sad.
It's really just
like an attack dog.
At this point, just don't even act
very much
anymore.
neutered compared to how he
Like,
used to be.
I'm gonna fight you, but like just stop with that. Like
But
now,
it's all like wrestling cope, and I trolled people and ha ha ha. But really, all that happened was Aaron drove 10 minutes to a gym.
Yeah.
And got his gloves on.
And we got like 100 subs for like that moment.
Well, we did pretty well financially.
King Ralph has thrown his crown into the gutter. Only for the guy to pick it back up.
It's you who's the mark.
Yeah.
It's you who's the fool, bud.
Easy mark too, by the
Oh,
way.
how kingly of him.
For days.
By the way, we got Medicare Masochist for 20 subs. Some more Masochists. Let's get a sub train going.
Choo choo! I'm having a great time tonight. It's a lot of fun.
Let's move on from this video. Let's just quickly cover. Let's just. Oh no, this is Rich. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I don't think are we ready to do Rich? I think Locale Live was making fun of him tonight.
No, go
they did like
into
a bonus
go
stream.
Into the new Ralph folder, and then into Ralph, and then go into.
Why are they disavowing Rich?
Ralph's.
He was so close to being third chair.
First. Let's do Ralph is bald first.
Yeah, sure.
So this is a Kiwi farmer's notes on the trial. Ralph is taking notes. Already has half a sheet full. Can't make anything out. Massive bald spot on top of his head.
No.
Skin very red.
No, Ralph Bros.
It sounds right.
It's more fanfic farms fan fiction.
Oh man,
it's not
we
true.
have Ralph here going, Null's cope because he got blown out so bad today. Is that I'm bald? Except I'm not. Ralph, look at your hairline, bro.
Of course, Ralph immediately responds, just like when people called him 5'1". He had that classic video of him attempting to disprove that he's not 5'1". So he gets called bald, immediately insecure, has to put up a video.
Your line is gone.
What the fuck? Look at your. Wait.
Oh man,
you
buddy,
literally
his hair
did that
has
thing.
never looked worse in a million years.
You know, Ash, you did that thing where he like did this before. You see it? Like he like swayed his fingers?
No, I see what he did. So what he did was, because there's this big bald spot right there.
So he's sticking it
around of his head. No, he slicked all of his hair backwards to hide the bald spot.
Yeah, we see what you did, Ralph. His hair ain't never looked like that.
Stop!
He did the prep work before hitting record.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh, so what's this?
By the way, we got Metachromacus for another 5 subs. Tubby Flare with a sub. Orbital Bacon for 4 subs.
Holy!
Nalini Panini for a sub as well.
Fuck yeah, thank you so much. All right, let's.
Jimmy Dog, you won't even believe it. Ralph is only 38 years old.
Hey, we were just talking about his age. True.
How do these people do this to themselves?
Ralph, look. In an ideal world, Ralph would still have the rest of his life ahead of him.
Like, I'm not seeing
yes!
baldness here. What?
Ralph, bend over and show us the crown of your fucking scalp. But
he does not do that.
Wasn't a bald spot
but he's
there,
so confident he's not
seen
bald,
it
guys.
In the past, and we can fact check that it is there. Your hairline is receded, bro. It's fucking Norwood and Bud.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. Okay, there we go.
Whatsoever. Maybe we'll have to do like Trump and get Jimmy Fallon to rub my hair, but no baldness here, no baldness here, just impotency and
see.
By the way,
it's a block.
You just admitted you were impotent, Ralph. Like your penis doesn't work.
Yeah, he did say impotent. He said nothing here, just impotency.
Huh?
My dick's broken.
Checkmate. No. Checkmate.
And you wanted to kill your mother.
Look, by the way, Ralph is clearly seething there. He's almost on the verge of fucking tears. And if it didn't bother Ralph that people were calling him bald, he wouldn't say anything. But it bothers him. It bothers him.
Obviously.
Wow.
Body.
Impotency and you wanting to kill your mother.
Wow, you got him.
So now we have. We go to 3. Do we have 3?
Oh, was there another one that I missed?
Is there 3? Oh no, there's not.
Well, that was yeah.
Kino on his Twitter put out the definitive proof that Ralph was fucking bald.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me see if I can
Ralph Bros
through it real fast.
It's not true. It's lies.
Let's see if we can find that.
Tell me where you may see that.
Where is it?
Hang on, folks. Shit.
Where is it?
No, I'm not bald. What if I was?
Oh my god, by the way.
The Ralph finger.
Remember the Ralph finger, folks? That's what his finger looks like because he wears a fake ring. He claims that ring is 50K.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, could you send me that? Hang on, let me see my DMs. I'm hiding my screen or something. Yeah, he sent it to me.
Yeah, you don't want to expose those DSP DMs now, do you?
Look, we covered this too. That's from Kino. Look!
Guys, there's the bald spot.
Whoa, check
it is in
that
4K.
out.
Ralph, you're lying. You're coping. You're seething.
Yeah.
And you're bald.
You're
bald. He's got significantly more
Dude,
bald
that's
since
a whole
that point.
patch.
That's an old fucking tweet. That's from what?
Like that bald spot's there.
From January.
Bald.
It's been over 7 months since you were Norwooded, and it's only getting worse by the day.
Well, people are fucking felting Nick in this chat.
He's a fucking moron.
Yeah. All right, are we on? Ralph?
That's not a bald spot. It's the headphones. Yeah, it's his head. It's his headphones
People are
den.
tweeting him Tonkasaw, and he's hiding replies like a bitch.
Or like
But he's
Ralphasaw.
going, I didn't sign any contract, Canard. You'd have to be an idiot to think I would drive 4 hours back and forth.
I tend to grow my hair pretty long.
Well, you're the one who challenged
He used to
him.
call me a member of the Beatles in my youth.
You said
I feel like I don't know. I don't want to speak as if I was in that position, but I think I'd be like you, Beer, tonight. Like I would just take the L and just go full bald headed. Like I just work with it because I don't know, stuff like the comb overs. It just feels like a cope.
And we made money and made fun of you.
Now we go to Ralph's notes.
Oh my God, check these out.
Look at this
God
shit,
said it was destined for me to look like a cancer patient, bitch.
Versions on the next slide as
Let's
well.
just take the L and shave it all
Look at
off.
this chicken scratch, dude. This is what Ralph spent days in an airport terminal.
Oh, here's
snuck
Ralph's
across the
notes.
border
I
by
wanted to see this.
coyotes, Flew from
I can't read
fucking
any of
LA
that.
to Minnesota. Got pressed by all these people in public. Got bitched out, punked out by Aaron for this. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey, go watch this. Watch this. 6. Okay. 325 pounds, long ass beard, completely unkempt. Is this his own description?
You know,
Even when like writing in a
green
rush,
jacket,
like
pockets on-
I still try to make it legible.
Just because somebody's fat doesn't
There were
mean they're
Kiwi
on
farmers who were there who took notes, and their notes are legible.
I possible tranny taking copious notes on me walking
Is
down
this
the
his
hallway.
sexual fantasy that some tranny is taking notes on him? Like, what's wrong with him?
Yeah. What in the hallway? Weird or very?
People are saying this is the scribbles you find in a mass shooter's home.
Yeah.
Totally schizophrenic. It's pig scratch. Yeah, it's not. Well, it could be chicken scratch after his cowardly display today.
Pig scratch.
It's the chicken pig.
One black guy.
And chicken pig.
Lawyer.
Isn't this supposed to be notes on the hearing? Why is he talking about the potential A-logs in the audience?
One black guy or a masked guy. He was so drunk.
Incredible
He couldn't
stuff,
tell.
bro. Like,
He couldn't tell one black guy or a masked man.
what a waste of time, dude. Oh, shit.
Blue shirt. Attendee.
I do actually have a translation.
I saw that.
We could go to it, but this is honestly funnier not
funnier to do, yeah.
Look at this one. Ricada, great suit, purple tie, dapper.
Canadian long sleeve, black.
Where's the doxes, Ralph? Like, Ralph didn't get
Oh, here it is. Steven. The judge.
He took a couple of photos of Kiwi farmers from the back, or people he
About to
believed
start,
were Kiwi farmers.
10:37. I'm
Some of those cases he might have actually taken photos of like normal civilians just there to be there.
Wait.
People of the Ricada's congregation, or maybe even extended family.
Side.
Totally normal thing for Ralph to do.
What? Next to Miss Ricada, on Ricada's side, black jeans. Who gives? Oh, like he acts like fucking like the court
reporter, like the stenographer. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything, bro. If we watch his video, I mean, we could watch his.
I'm never watching a minute of it at least.
Ah, fuck.
It's so bad. At least just to see, to show people what.
Cog edited the video and added elements not reliable. Belief that he had known child porn. Okay,
Let's believe this. hang on. I have to, because you said that.
But what about the child porn?
Disavow.
All right. Does he say that every day of his life?
Everything.
Every day, he's all child porn this, child porn that. Like,
all right, so let's go into the miscellaneous folder.
Oh shoot, that count as a hit? Oh fuck.
Okay, so we start off here. I don't know who took this photograph, but this is Ricada, April, and Kayla, and this is what they were wearing to court.
Oh, but they were dressed differently.
They're dressed
Is that
differently
Ricada with a bald spot now?
So either the picture with Ralph was taken yesterday, in which case Ralph might be staying at their home. I think he was staying at their house, to be honest with you, which is a really sick thing if he was, that Ricada's kids have to be exposed to the filthy, booze-smelling, Xanax-popping, rage pig, revenge pornographer, rapist, and have to call him dad. Like, that's fucked. And they might actually have to hear, like, their mother get fucked by Ralph's Memphis Micro. Like, it's disgusting.
Imagine.
But, you know, they either...
We're trying not to.
It was either yesterday, that photo with Ralph, or they went back to the Baldo Manor, they got changed, and then they took the photo together. But this is different than the clothes. But let me just say this. Like, look at what April is wearing to fucking court. She's wearing, like, a wife beater. She's got, like, her whole full arms and back exposed, and then she's wearing, like, leggings. Both of them are wearing, like, dirty, stained leggings. They look like whores. They look like cheap, two-bit, floozy whores.
Where's the decorum, baby?
You think you'd want to dress... Oh, no, buddy.
I didn't think someone would make an edit of that so soon. But yeah, it's basically Knoxville again.
When we go to the next slide, we can compare.
What's old is new again.
Completely different outfits.
Yeah.
But this is such a cursed image. Like,
Ralph looks like not even part of the photo.
No, he looks like he's been photoshopped in. Maybe he was.
Who? Everyone is saying that. Ralph doesn't look real in that photo.
There's so many funny things. So Ralph is like way ahead. He's like 2 feet ahead of them. So that he doesn't look short. So he looks like he's the same height. Then Ricada has had to go back like 2 feet.
He's on the rocks.
Some good optics there by Ralph.
Rocks trying to make Ralph look like he's not so short. Then we have Kayla, whose face is just directly in Ralph's stinky fucking armpit. Like, imagine the smell of that. If only you knew how bad things really were, bro. Then you've got both of them are just dressed like whores. Like, both of them, like, full-on crop tops. Holy fuck, man. Like, this is not how, like, a mother of 5 in her 40s
That's
should
Ralph.
be dressing.
No.
Then you, like...
Why does he look like he's doing a Heil thing?
Legs.
That's his whole shtick.
Zoom in on his legs. Look at how fucked up they are.
Yeah, it's all like...
Yeah,
like
what's with those
track marks or
legs?
something.
Yeah, right here.
Weird bruises and scabbies all
Like 2
over
degrees
his
away
fucking
from being
legs.
as holy as Blade's
He
legs.
looks like he hasn't quit drugs at all. He looks
Like holy as in holes, not holy as in
By the way,
religious.
do you see that
Knowing that Ricada was once a diehard Christian
tattoo
and
on
all.
April's fucking arm?
It's
with
bad.
the 3 wolves. You remember that shirt with the 3 wolves on it?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's like it's sold at flea markets and like gas stations.
Yeah.
But the 3 wolves are supposed to represent the 3 in the polycule.
Oh,
I'm sure she's gonna love that tattoo. This is sad though. This is Ricada's life now. His best friend is Ethan Ralph. This is the man who's with him in his darkest hour. When he's in court, he has no one else to turn to. All of his friends, Drexel, his family, they've forsaken him. All he has left is a hollering hog, revenge pornographer, rapist, who's went after his own family. And here, Ricada has allowed this pig to put his arm around his wife. And this is him just showing everybody, this is who I am. This is the polycule. This is the lifestyle I've chosen. This is his admission that it's all real. He's
Yeah, Zaydi's Zerglue. Thanks for showing up.
Human garbage who doesn't
Thank
care
you,
about his kids,
Zerglue.
who's destroyed his marriage. He's a swinger and he's a cock, and it's sad. This is your life.
This photo.
Well, that's the thing. Is it the kids? So if you zoom into Ralph's sunglasses, you can kind of see the reflection. You gotta really zoom in of somebody who's taking this photo, and I think it's one of the Ricada kids.
No way.
That took this photo of Ralph and fucking polycool. It's so grimy, man.
He looks like he's
so
JPEG.
bad.
This is like crazy.
So look at this though. Nick's arm is so tight around April. You see that?
Yep.
He's squeezing in on her. Now look at the arm around his what?
This is like the new Doxville photo with Ralph, Coach Red Pill, Dick Masterson, and that other dude. The one that showed off the gun?
And he's not grabbing his wife whatsoever. So she's been completely replaced. She's no longer the primary, even though she's the mother of his 5 children. And she's just decided to go along with this and allow her husband's mistress to live in the house with her kids.
That's sad.
She just has no self-worth whatsoever.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if that's 3 stars.
Yeah, it's brutal. Now here we have a court drawing of Ralph. This is what he looked like in the courtroom today.
Oh, courtroom drawings are so much higher quality than they used to be. Hey, it's that photo Sarah was talking about.
That's a picture that someone took of Ralph. It's like cryptozoological. This is like
It's like a creepypasta.
Wow, look at his legs, eh?
Do I look 5'1", bitch?
She does.
Oh man,
that is really scary.
It's the mythical rage pig, buddy.
All right, there's a 3-star.
He was in the car trying to claim he was intimidating people, like.
Yeah, like today
in the hall. I was walking the hall the whole time.
I was walking the hall, bitch. I am scared.
I bet you it wasn't even them.
Where are the videos of you intimidating anybody? Where's any of the evidence of any of this shit? Because from what we can understand, what we've heard from everybody who was there, is that you were meek, you were bitch-made, you were quiet.
Ralph is so loud about all this shit. If he actually did any of that, he would make you know. He would make you aware.
Past him the whole time, and then when I walked down to the inn and turned around, Nick Ricada was standing behind me, along with his wife. And,
He gives Too Quick 2. He was supposed to fight Steel Toe Man, Too Quick 2, but he chickened out. The little bitch. He was supposed to fight him in a gym in Minnesota today because he was there for the Ricada hearing.
I know. He thinks he's the main character.
Instead, he no-showed, then acted like his big flex was that he trolled them into thinking that he wasn't gonna show.
Gave his wife a kiss. You know, like, bro, you're not like in the mob.
And then of course he got confronted by a Steel Toe fan today while outside the courthouse. And filmed random people claiming they were Kiwi farmers.
Doxing the Kiwis.
Oh yeah, here's that part right here.
Okay, what the fuck happened here?
Yeah, he called them heels. It was all wrestling to him. You missed it. He tweeted. He called them heels. No, he said he was the heel and they were all marks.
And had a beard like he was from Lord of the Rings, but gayer. I really want people to see this photo. Like, I don't know what happened here.
Not. Okay, I'll get it fast. I know who did it.
It's not fucking loading. I don't know what happened there. It's like cut
seems
off.
Like it was cropped off. It's fine. We'll get it. Who I think.
Because these people that Ralph's doxing, like, they look completely normal. They look more normal and they're better dressed than Ralph.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing you can say about the folks in this photo that they're gonna pull up.
It's gonna be. Hold on. There.
And if Ralph had anything to say about them, he would have. He would have said shit. He knew he had nothing
at all. In fact,
the most he could say was that one of them looked kind of fat.
Faces in his picture.
Look, that's the people he thought were farmers, and they may have been.
And they're all dressed up.
But look at how snazzy they're dressed compared to Ricada's crew.
What is he talking about?
She's like waving.
He's trying to say that guy in the front. Yeah, she's like blew a kiss at him and laughed. He just got felted. He got fucking bricked clean. He claims that's a trans person. I don't know. Like, zoom in. Like, is it like a trans woman?
Doesn't that make it worse that he got felted? He allowed himself to be felted by an alphabet person.
Directly in front of the woman. Or
Like
the
from his
trans woman, or
perspective,
who
that should
cares?
make it worse.
Apparently, he says that person is like 350 pounds. They look pretty normal to me.
How does he have their exact weight?
Normal
It's
big
like,
guy.
yeah, like there are like it's not like some crazy freak of nature. And the rest of them are all dressed well. They're in shape. They showered, they groomed. They're in a better position than Ralph. And I'm not even convinced these people are Kiwi farmers.
Gun
For all we
recognizes
know,
gun.
These could be college fucking kids. For God's
Yeah.
sake.
Oh, that is true.
Normal. Like,
He's the
who
gut
fuck?
whisperer.
Like, that's not. It might be the Kiwi farmers. If so, they look normal. And probably more sappy
Big up
than
Steel. Steel, you have missed so
Ralph,
much shit. Did they?
What the hell is
I don't
this?
even. I will
that
acknowledge that and take it in
freak
stride, but
with-
I don't give a fuck. This has been a good episode.
He's just absolutely shittered out of his
And
mind.
there hasn't been a single mention of Phil.
Holte freak, we suggested Inquis under the influence. I wasn't.
Ralph is such a
Well, that
bitch-made
sentence looks like
coward.
It was crafted under the influence.
Okay.
I was led into the courtroom with not a single problem.
By the way, sorry for interrupting. It was confirmed, apparently, that was them on Kiwi Farms.
I'm sure it was, but it's just funny to me that Ralph. But none of them have been doxxed. Ralph didn't get their license plates. He didn't get shit.
No.
Yeah,
He was
again,
scared.
Ralph
He was
promised he was
scared
going to dox
get
all of them. He was going to
beat
follow them to
up
their
or
cars, get
served
their
or
license
something bad
plates,
was
film
gonna
them
happen.
all.
Well, they're
He's
not
just
breaking the law or anything.
Said it was in his
Sure.
legal right to do so.
They look good. They were good representatives of Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was, but like, nope, no fucking
Kiwi
sane person would do
farmer
that.
Who looked normal, to be honest. Just felt it. Just felt it clean, but because it just destroys his narrative that everybody who goes on there is like some pedophile, hunchback, deformed freak.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not the case. It's got a wide
Man, he doesn't give a
variety of
fuck. He's
people
gonna keep
on
saying
there.
that anyway.
Type of person.
I was walking down the steps to get my phone as fast as I could. What does that even mean?
What?
He said, hey, how's it going?
Look at this fan fiction he
I
wrote.
said, get the fuck out of here. I don't know you.
So you're a bitch then?
I'm sure that happened, Ralph.
Well, so no, it just sounds like he was a bitch. I don't know you. Get out of here. That's someone who is shook.
No, he's shook. Why
No
didn't he
cap.
get in the guy's face with his phone and film him and say, who are you? What's your name?
The one confrontation he filmed, he ran away. And it wasn't even a Kiwi farmer. It was a steel toe fan.
38 minutes? We're not watching this whole thing.
No, this is just Ralph like walking around beforehand.
All right, let's just see a little bit.
I might have to do some trickeration to actually check to see.
Trickeration.
If they look normal, how would he even know who they were? He didn't. He was just gonna assume. So there was this possibility. Like not everyone there was gonna be like a Kiwi farmer going there to document. You know, they could have been people from Ricado's family or from his church. You know, people who knew Ricada or Kayla or Steel Toe Man were gonna be there. Steel Toe Man is kind of a celebrity because he had a radio show. So like, there are a couple people there that just kind of know him. But Ralph said he was just gonna go there and assume they were all Kiwi farmers and dox them and film them.
I think
It's like
50.
It's not reality. You're living in Wonderland.
It's your first part of your job.
Yeah, today was the
Where am I
Ricada hearing
going?
seal.
Okay. Second, what are the facts to the case? Like that's like step one.
I don't know.
Yeah, Ralph was funded $500 for a plane ticket from Mexico to Minnesota, and he did actually make it, despite losing his passport.
According to Minnesota.
He only needs his Mexican residential card to fly. I didn't know that. I'm not Mexican, essay.
Idiot.
Oh man.
Filming like pointing inside and stuff like that.
I'm surprised he didn't attempt to record the hearing.
He's drunk.
He truly stayed on his best behavior. He did surrender his phone to the bailiff.
Of the windows?
Yeah, the thing is, he's either drunk as fuck or he's just like mentally damaged to the point where there's not much difference. Like,
How about both?
he's
They're not
very
mutually
slow.
exclusive at all.
He loses his train of thought constant.
Really, it's like, yeah, but is it true? Is his scowl now permanent? Yeah. Like, I don't think it's an actual
he does his show in black and white now, Seal, so you can't see the sores on his face. But because he's streaming for mobile, he can't apply that effect.
I'm out here trolling.
But motherfuckers knew he was gonna stream, and they wanted him to stream the pre-game before the hearing, so he had to stream no matter what.
React like it's nothing.
Yeah.
In fact, I think Riley had more at fucking Eric July's event. At least he had some sort of a scheme to go up and press people. It was terrible.
The pill's taking a toll on his mug. Yeah, we were saying earlier too, he's not even 40 yet. He's 38.
Probably best not to do it, if you know what I mean. So
he's younger than Phil. Keep this in mind. And he looking like that.
Drunk, dude. Like, he has no idea. He's not like.
Of course, as we all know, he's wearing shades because his eye is fucked up after Portugal.
Leftover drunk, you know? You woke up and you're like, oh, I'm still drunk and I have to drive. That's not good.
Yes.
You know what I mean? He's like rolled over drunk when you
all
wake up.
there, like you wake up and you're like,
oh, I'm not sober yet. I can't do this. Yeah.
That's just me when I don't get enough sleep.
The troll game. Man, this guy's crashed out of everything. He's washed, man. These guys are all washed.
He's grandpa.
They've all rotted their brains with so many drugs.
Yeah, it's quite
to
the
point
confidence
where they're
boost.
Just totally different.
Looking at these fellas.
That's what Josh was saying to me the other day. He's like, like this Ricada that I talked to is not the Ricada of years ago. Like he's completely fucked. He's rotted, like put holes in his fucking brain. It's the same thing with Ralph because they're just abusing. Like, it's not just like booze or coke. It's like booze and coke and pills. And that's where like you just go around, like get on all the fucking drugs and you somehow think things are gonna be okay. It's not. It's not.
Sorry, let me just take
when he got beat to hell, nothing funnier.
No, see that Copier, he goes like he's in his 30s. Like, yeah, he's 38 going on 68.
Yeah, big up Supik too. My
like,
canned
it's
orange
good,
juice,
man.
once again.
His entire
high
beard
recommendation
is
to try out
fucking
canned
gray.
orange
His
juice
hair
if you
is
ever
gray.
see it. It's a different
He's
kind of
balding.
experience.
His hairline is brutally receded.
Why taste
His
plastic
eyes are,
when
like,
you can
all
taste
messed up
aluminum?
From getting beat up and his orbital bone fractured. And the thing is, it's all like so scraggly.
Oh, you have had it?
Like,
Big
he's
ups.
not practicing proper hygiene. Like, his hair looks off like he can't comb or style his fucking hair for
Oh, see, I didn't know they did canned V8. I only ever see the
looks like a
bottles.
homeless fucking bums. Like, seriously, look at him. It's just a disaster.
I don't know, something about it being canned. It tastes so much more fresh, you guys.
But yeah,
I'm gonna shill this for like a week straight. I'm a canned orange juice man now. Find it at your local Dollar Tree.
This is not acceptable for
Big ups OMG Zelda 7 stream streak.
first-year journalism college
Ethan's
student.
gun is a
Like, this is
monster movie villain.
You're wearing a baseball jersey. You have red patches. You're
Yeah,
an
on like the
old
level
grandpa.
of The Fly.
And his hair's not even straight.
I'm wearing a better
Thanks to
fucking
hairs in the
shirt
back
and
of my
hair
neck
looks
crawl.
better, and I'm doing a fucking show from my house.
Yeah.
I'm not going out in public, and like his whole point was to show like what a superior life form he was to the Kiwi farmers by looking like the biggest freak of them all. He's the least, he's like the shittiest dressed. He's the worst dressed of anyone who was there.
Yeah, Ralph went over there in like a baseball shirt.
I can't tell if this is being broadcasted or not, actually.
So you know nothing about business casual? But I know something about 2 Quick 2's re-up. 7 months, it's tier 1 for 8 months. Big ups, thank you.
So I could see if it was actually working.
Keemstar, I guess, is going in on Phil. And
What?
Phil's, like, the whole chat is just saying DSP is a god and DSP is a king.
No!
Which makes me laugh.
Team Bros, no! We lose
Team.
again!
DSP is king. Oh,
everyone, we have to send people over. Everyone.
I mean, I don't know. If you had like a rope and you were like,
tell Keem how
you know, you had two ropes. One of them sends Keem into an eternal void, and the other one sends DSP into an eternal void. I feel like some people would struggle with that decision.
Cup stream, because their stream earlier was so bad.
Really bad.
I'm gonna be honest, it was the worst thing I've seen from them, and even Keem admitted that. It was.
Yeah, they tried to do this Boogie and Wings at a Trump rally thing.
Loves it. Yep. Everyone's, yep.
I guess they wanted to instigate violence by having them wear like Biden shirts and then like expose conservatives as people prone to violence at like rallies and shit. They were not assaulted. No, because they're just they're innocuous fat guys wearing Biden-Harris shirts. It's not that serious.
The whole time. You don't even check a minute to see if your mic's
Didn't even stream it. I thought they streamed it. Pre-recorded.
Wow, everyone's felting Keem. Really fun. It's very funny.
Pre-recorded locale live. What else could it have been?
When he went to the Capitol when Roe v. Wade was overturned, it was one of the most Kino things ever. He was felting everyone who talked to him. I don't have it, but I'm sure it's out
Boogie's
there
from
somewhere.
Arkansas.
Like,
Wings is from South Carolina.
That Ralph, like, had energy still. That Ralph still had hope. That Ralph was going around impressing people and being crazy. This Ralph was just bitch made, man.
Yeah, it's bad.
It was very pathetic display, and you know he's gonna be real sad when he
Well,
gets
like,
back
yeah,
to
Seal, but like,
Mexico
I
and
get
he
it.
looks
Like,
at his
violence
bank
happens at
account
political
and
rallies
it's
from time to
down,
time, but for the
and he
most
hasn't
part, it's
gained
like,
any new viewers
I mean,
or traction
they
from
don't
any
look
of this. In
threatening,
fact, a lot
and they're
of
just a
people are
bunch
gonna
of
start
fucking
clowning
goober
him
fat
again
people. Like,
because
they
he got
were
to
never
fight
gonna
with
get
Cuckold and
assaulted.
Volpe. Like, it's over.
Maybe DSP was right. The whole show was just Keemstar putting them in dangerous situations and profiting from it. But broken clock theory and whatnot. But like, okay, like literally the idea is let's send them to a Trump rally wearing Biden shirts because that's gonna piss off the conservatives, and then they're gonna spurg out and then maybe even physically assault Boogie and Wings. Like, that's obviously the premise of setting them out there.
Switch actually. So this is the scene around.
And then they come back from the pre-recorded. They come back from doing that segment. Wings tweets and he's like, well, no, it wasn't Wings. It was Boogie. Boogie tweets and he's like, I went to the Trump rally, right? And while I was at the Trump rally, no one was rude to me because I wore a Biden-Harris shirt. They weren't mean or rude. In fact, they prayed for me. They prayed for me to get better. And I was like, wow, would the same thing have happened if I was at a Harris rally? First of all, no. Second of all, it's very sad, Boogie. They clearly pitied you. They were like, one day you'll find a light, Boogie. Fellow white man, one day you will understand.
It says chat and power chat on, so I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I don't know what state they went. They went to.
Chatting or.
Yeah, by the way, I'm sure.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't need prayers anyway. He's not dying.
You know, by the way, it's like 9-10 in the morning, right? Like, nobody's fucking up.
They should have gone to a Harris rally.
I was one of the only people that was.
You want people to spurg out at you and screech at you. I think you would actually have a higher chance of that happening at a Harris rally.
Probably not, Keem. Suffer, Keemstar.
Is he crying right now?
He's crying right now.
No, honestly.
He's having a struggle sesh. Do we go and we'll see what he's doing?
Let's see what he's saying.
Sure. Hang on.
Yeah, it's very much an extremist interpretation of Seal. I agree. Oh my god, the whole country is over because we're having a thing that happens every 4 years.
Review Tech US.
No. What's happening here? 2 minutes of review text.
Okay, pause.
That's it.
I guess we're restreaming locale.
Like, let's just go back to Ralph. Like, so this is the thing, like, Keem. This is the thing. Keem's like, there's no value there. Value is what the market decides, Keem, not what you decide.
Yeah,
people gave fucking Phil $5,000 that night.
And he's still making money, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, he's hit
the
his
King's
goal
hitting his
10
goals.
straight streams. Might be 11 now. So,
yes, the
imagine
Kino
what.
dens to the rescue.
Like, what are you talking about, Keem? You're
Though we were
just
talking
bitter and
earlier,
jealous
I
that
have
you
to question
couldn't get
just how
Phil on
many of
your
is
show,
legitimate.
And you're upset that there are ways
I'll bring
to
up
make
again, his
money
viewership has not
online
changed
without
much,
it.
if at all.
We don't need
The numbers got posted. Oh no. Oh no! Keem's shutting their stream down! They glazed too hard!
like some millionaire daddy warbucks to like spoon feed us $2,000 a month and tell us that's good enough.
Call us trolls.
We're our own bosses, you dumbass, and we fucking decide. Our audience decides truly how much we fucking make.
Yeah, like, by the way, we're trolls. You fake your entire show. It's scripted. The whole thing is.
Whoa, guys, you can't say that. You gotta edit your description now, like DSP, to say, "Oh, my opinions are my own."
He says I'm a troll. He's been baited. You're baited. And that's the whole reason he's doing this stream is because he's seething about the failure of his previous show.
Yeah.
By the way, where the fuck are the lolcows? Where are Boogie and Wings? Oh, they're worthless, right? So you've had to fire up this stream yourself to try and felt dickers, to try and prove something. I can tell you're trying to prove something, Daniel. We'll see. I'll watch it back later. I'll see if you're good enough. I don't think you make the cut. I think you're a washed up old man, to tell you the truth. I don't think
Keemstar's not going to sue anybody. This dude was acting like he was going to sue DSP a few weeks ago.
In 2024. I really don't.
You can't call my show fake.
You didn't like his show earlier?
It was
But I'm live.
Audio was broken.
Out here, should I record this as well?
And by the way, he's now doing.
Cat agrees with me.
I mean, it's a day late and a dollar short, isn't it? After he's already been completely destroyed.
Members only, we win.
Yeah, of course he did. Because he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it.
Buddy, we're trolls. Oh my god.
I'm sure somebody will be recording it if I'm live anyway.
Well, Casino had their own established viewer base in Wales before the Phil stuff, but I guess it is possible like a Phil whale could have moved on and became like a Casino whale. But I think Ryan hates this shit, to tell you the truth, because it takes attention away from him.
I'm live out here.
Of course, Ryan's not the only whale.
Audio and video is good. All right, bet. Record for posterity. Yeah, I figured why not.
This I've seen it.
Now they said filming.
He put his chat to members only, of course. I don't know what he thought. I don't know what he was thinking booting up.
Now, obviously, if I was,
I saw that he was doing a bonus RTU stream. I didn't understand it. I thought it was like a member thing. But in reality, it was because his show earlier was so bad, the Trump thing.
Well, no, that's the thing too, O-Trade. Even if we are just trolls, which we kind of are, he made his whole empire on trolling.
True. He was part of the. I don't think I can say it on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Halo thing.
So it's okay for him to use those tactics. It's okay for him to be
his foundation comes from trolling.
It's okay for him to.
His empire of dirt, if you will.
Does that? This moment he's threatened, he tries to pull up the ladder and say that these are unacceptable tactics. It's just shady from the gnome. And it's like, bro, if you really had it, if you really were all that, you would have got Phil. But you wouldn't humble yourself to try and interact with him like a real human being. You tried to like put him under your thumb and make him your bitch. And the king doesn't roll that way. Like, you have to treat the king with respect. Because truly, he's not so destitute that he's gonna drink piss like Boogie. Like, it's not
a little
really
glazing here, but he kind of has a point.
Crazy.
Keemstar has this kind of weird. I mean, you know, it's like you have to, you gotta kneel to him, or else he gets real antsy about it. Like, he just spurns out if you don't play by his rules.
It doesn't affect the goal.
You can't. No, it doesn't affect the goal. You can't say that. How about this? We've never had a goal in our life.
Oh yeah.
So have we always beat the goal now? Is that well,
no?
Anyway, but
you know what I mean? The goal is to make $0. Wow, I hit the goal. It's
watch this. Our goal is 1 sub. Can someone
get
donate?
1 sub.
Watch this.
Did I restart all the other bosses?
How this works?
But PowerChat.live.
Oh, I did.
Say that?
Oh, not this one.
Live, my Aryan brother. Did he say
It doesn't
that?
affect the goal streak, but PowerChat.live.
Oh, what a cope. It doesn't affect the goal streak.
That's what I'm saying. He keeps lying.
For tour, killstream.live/tip, $sunset.
Can I just go live and not live every 5 seconds the whole day? Look, there we go. We've already made our goal. There is Ralph Refractionary period for a sub. Sean Slaughter, we've doubled the goal. Mac A 14 for a sub. We've tripled it. Persona Crow,
bro, we quintupled it. We sextupled it with Baldo Buster.
There you go. You see, we've hit our goal 7 times in a row in a minute.
Wow.
Wow, it's so hard.
Set Squad on Cash App, also Rumble Rants. The only one that'll pop up right now, though, is Power Chat.
Why does he have so many ways in which you can send him money?
I don't
imagine sending him a cash app. Like, here's 10
Yeah, like,
bucks,
what the
bud.
fuck?
Like, what are you doing?
But like, this is what he's got. This is how he traveled all this way for.
Yeah.
The most memorable moment is him getting felted by Steel Toe.
I know, right?
Like, that's it.
Murder Kitty for a sub, Edward Journey for a sub, Sure Dude for a sub, Hellhound for a sub. You know what that means? We have 9 times our goal. Or 10 times, whatever. Feasting with Cheese has subscribed for a month. 10 times. Choo choo.
I didn't have enough time to set up killstream.live/tip, so that's
what do you have time
That
for,
is
Ralph?
true. He did come at Keem after that. What was it, the Skyrim stream?
Because you don't have any friends, you don't have any family.
You know, he watches shows like, you know, a regular show.
Well, Keem's got his own issues too, so I think it's just easy to call them both
He
stupid.
doesn't do anything.
No.
He says he doesn't even watch football on Sundays anymore. Remember when he said that? He says he just likes to spend time alone crying.
Yeah, and thinking. I like to think about my life.
He likes to reflect on all the things that went wrong in his life on Sunday instead of.
I do think the show needed a third locale. You can't call it like locale live and only have 2 locales.
Big Riser first up. Homeboy 32
Like it seems like there's like a third chair that's just missing.
Our goal today.
the only thing there. Is it busy in the courthouse? No, it looks like, I mean, the most non-busy place you could ever imagine, actually.
Did someone say that?
You know at this point he realizes he made a mistake, right?
What do you mean?
Well, Ralph realized he made a mistake. Like, there's nobody fucking here. Like, there's
No, I get you. I get you. You're looking at it as you're looking at it from both angles, both sides.
Like trying to
It's like PvP is like glazing Phil there, but you're like saying, no, Phil was wrong there too. No, I get it. They were both stupid in that situation.
So,
Blood Wolf has gifted.
I do think the show would. I'm not gonna say the show needed DSP. I do think it needed a third locale, like a third chair, because you just can't have just Boogie and Wings. I feel at least like there's something missing from that combo. I'm not gonna say it needed DSP. I think it would have benefited from having DSP or any kind of third locale. But ultimately, was it a good idea for DSP to not have done it? It is 50K. But look at the shit that he makes them do. Like, he makes Boogie drink piss off the side of the road. He makes them go to a Trump rally trying to instigate physical violence onto him. Now, whether you want physical violence to happen to Phil or not, that's not what we're debating. But it's like how much do you gotta demean yourself? Like, can't we have a little bit of integrity there, even if it's feigned integrity? Because DSP doesn't have any integrity or principles anyway. It's all volatile depending on how he feels that day. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, do we really gotta put ourselves down to that and kneel and kiss the cock ring of Daddy Keem?
To people, like, we actually have genuine growth here, and we're not like on the oh my god, at any moment we could be banned. Like,
and they had other options for a third chair. People wanted Rich.
Now that might change.
Remember, before the show started, Rich was like the candidate for third chair because that was at the height of his feud with Phil. Like, people still kind of liked Rich. That was way before the Dropbox, way before the editor, way before these other controversies. That was like Rich was still doing good on his live streams. He was making bank, couple hundred every stream or so. He was still riding high. People were like they were going for Rich to make, they were going to bat for Rich to make Phil upset. So, like, they had candidates. Maybe Rich should have taken it. Probably would have put him in a better situation than the one he is in now. People wanted Dale to be third chair. I don't think that would have worked out. And people like Cyrex and Cobra just have no responsibility, no personal responsibility. They would not show up to the show consistently.
FC, or you
they wouldn't take it seriously.
Event.
Is it on YouTube?
No, but is YouTube
Let me 3-star
on
the final
canvas?
boss.
No. Kick is there with brands like Prime. Kick is very aggressively marketed, and it's gaining market share on Twitch. And it's a legitimate competitor that has legitimate bankrolling from stake. It's not going fucking anywhere anytime soon. Like, I don't know what to tell these guys.
Just tell that to DSP the next time he's on. I want DSP to do the multi-streaming on Kick.
After, dude.
But this is the thing too, Rama. Like, do you really think that if Keem and the lolcow guys moved to a different platform that the audience would follow them?
They wouldn't.
Some audience.
Ask Ninja how that worked when he went to Mixer.
But our audience actually follows us anywhere because we're giving them content that they actually really like, that they have trouble finding.
I would actually
from
say
other
at this
people.
point, their audience is more people who found them naturally through Kick, like the main page.
But in terms of some of the people,
Because they've really grown since they moved from
like,
YouTube.
Who else is really like? Some people do iDubbbz, but not really. Like, we pioneered the Dickers shit. People weren't doing that. Like Ralph and Fuentes. Like, this is not going to be covered on lolcow Live. This is not going to be covered on YouTube. So
I feel like more people could cover iDubbbz, but they're kind of right. Like, nobody was really doing that before. Like, I didn't know they had a shitty podcast before their show covered it.
Toe one bit. Taste test challenge. Watch.
But iDubbbz is like a household name. How do more people not know about the podcast they do?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, I'm here. No, but the thing is, too, you have to say, too, he has said on his own show that our show is better than his show.
He has. He's clearly envious of the success.
Our YouTube is going crazy now. It's actually like it's like over 1 million views a month, and growing at an exponential rate right now. And it's like, do you want to be on YouTube and scared? I'm gonna be banned every 5 seconds.
But those guys are scared. They always have to moderate their takes. They always
Still have PC issues. The bots that were being used dropped. It's hard to tell how much it was audience following versus bots through the DSP channel thing. I think their audience is legit.
Motherfucker, we're canceled beyond cancel. Like, we're the
Because I'm talking, like, I've been watching them. I've seen their viewer count. I've seen their numbers before the DSP arc started. I don't know when you started paying attention, but like, the chat goes as the chat runs quick.
Every other word and stuff like that. But for the most part, I feel a lot more comfortable.
And their numbers are consistently in the thousands.
I know I've given this a lot of time.
Versus like a DSP. Yeah. Thinking of the Darish birthday video. He hop on a DSP stream. You hop on a DSP stream, and it's like 400 people, but like 10 people in the chat.
YouTube. You have to submit to the
I'm 100%
censorship
in
and the
Goki.
moderation
And big
of
ups Goki.
YouTube. Like, I just don't believe that that's the only way. But these ancient fucking dinosaurs don't get
I got a 3-star all the missions and find all the booze.
They're old, they're washed up. There's only one way of doing things to that.
But they know it's bullshit too, by the way. They know our show is doing
Well,
very well.
and deep down, they know in their hearts that they know that I'm right. So,
Well, yeah,
all right. All right, let's do a few more minutes of this, and then we'll move to Dickers.
It is a nice place, I ain't gonna lie. But still, I might want to move somewhere else if I was doing it up. What's up, Will? Yeah. I guess I'm the only person with a live stream out here.
Ralph is the only person with a live stream where he can say hello to everyone individually.
Wait a second, Charlotte, if you could get away with it. Did you like that episode? I was curious as to what you would think of
why
it.
we don't want to use it. The DMCA abuse is so rampant.
Bullshit. It is bullshit.
And that's the thing.
Because that was for once that was him making the mystery instead of solving the like a mystery that just popped up to him.
And all this fucking bullshit.
Like he came up with the mystery
do the same
himself. He was in the
fucking
writer's
shit.
room.
And it's like, I just don't want to be at the mercy of a fucking psycho like that.
No, and also too, I don't.
Also,
like
I was
to
so
do our
fucking
show
cocky by the end too. She
in
gave him
fear
that
of showing
smug
a video
look when she
that
closed the
will be
door on him.
Reclaimed in 5 seconds.
You gotta
Or
get fully,
like,
huh?
Andy, pull up the Godfather music for this like bit. I can't do that on YouTube. Like, I feel like as like, you know, producing something on Kick, it's like you're not afraid. Oh, someone said the N-word in this clip. We're gonna be banned for 2 weeks now.
And this is the last word I'll say in it, because, you know, Tobacco Pipe says, am I the only person who thinks locale lives in it? You're not the only person, man. There have been times they have been entertaining.
Entertaining, but not for the reasons you
There
think.
has been really good moments with them, but it's like from the penthouse to the outhouse. You understand? It's not like a consistent sustainable product because the people involved in it don't give a shit. They have no passion for what they're doing, and they just believe that they're destined to fail from day one. Like Boogie and Wings have just really negative attitudes and just aren't willing to put in the effort.
I'll say this, I feel like Wings is getting better with it. Like, Wings, for these latest episodes, seems to be having fun with it now.
Now he's been bricked off.
He's got like a devil-may-care attitude about him. I don't know if it's put on or not, but it's preferable to him being a sad sack.
Like, that's the actual reality of the situation.
Here. Who's this guy? I dropped my cigarette.
Yeah, they went from glazing DSP to glazing their own show. Some of it's got merit to it, like...
Nonsense to get here, but thankfully I have a...
It is glazing, but it's kind of like... I feel like Keem kind of needs to hear at least a little bit of this.
Is Ralph lighting a smoke? Yeah, he
Because
is.
Keem's got on record like being depressed because Casino is better than his show. Like he's supposed to be Keemstar. It's like, I'm Keemstar. My show is supposed to be #1.
I know it is.
I think I beat him off
that's dirty.
to the location, so I really can't see any of them yet.
You're
No,
right.
it's not. No, it's not.
No.
I was praying this was a used cigarette, but look at
Hey,
the
3-star. That's all the
filter's
bosses on
just
3-star.
red. Did you see that?
I think it's one of his dirty Mexican smokes.
Of course, they'll make me take these sunglasses, cigarettes, phone.
Ralph says shit.
Yeah, no shades in the courtroom. Whoever sat next to him got to see his
Once I go in.
his wonky eye.
Already went inside and talked.
In all its
And I was like,
luster.
hey, is it cool?
Someone in his chat said PPP is nearby.
Film out here, and he said, yeah, you know, as long as you're not.
No, Ralph's head is like, it's like an Easter Island statue. Like, it really is, man.
He looks really scared, dude.
Courtroom or anything like that. No.
Yeah, I gotta go back to watching Lumix. I fell off after...
Do that, so.
Was it the cruise last year? I missed so many videos and I just never could catch up.
It would be. Yeah, you can smell them a mile away. I haven't seen
What a
any of
cope
them,
by Ralph. Like, you're the one who was sold and smelled like
Watch the last 3,
booze,
you'll be
buddy.
fine.
Like,
Alright.
Wait, he's claiming the reason he's spelling things wrong right now is because he has a new keyboard? But wouldn't that mean he has a new phone?
What do you mean a new
Where's Ralph? Last I heard he was
keyboard,
Mexo. He's in Minnesota.
What do you mean?
For the hearing. He's still there. I think he goes... well, I don't know how long he's gonna stay there.
Nobody has the fucking keyboard on their phone anymore.
No, it's like a digital.
BlackBerry's done. Like, everybody's typing on a screen now, Ralph.
Well, that's...
So. And that's the entrance. Wait, I didn't switch.
Okay, this is.
That's
Yeah, Windows streaming is usually just him playing a game, which is like, it's fine, I guess, but it's not the most riveting thing in the world.
Taught someone with Down syndrome how to be a live streamer.
Says I, while I'm playing a fucking game.
Entrance down there. So.
What the fuck do I do here?
This guy isn't here in his chat. What are you wearing? It's like
Boogie doesn't even do solo streams anymore. He's too much of a coward.
He's so bitch made now. Like, he just won't press the envelope whatsoever. He won't take any risks. He won't do anything edgy.
I gotta do that without getting
Because
hit.
he's scared. He's gonna go to prison or he's gonna get the shit kicked out of him. So you just have this tepid, lame.
Yeah, I used to
version
put
of
on his
Ralph
streams
that
for
nobody
background
wants.
noise.
The only reason
Because he would do his streams in the morning, but now I can't even do that.
Cunt that's willing to do
I'll tune in
shit
for a couple
that's
seconds
insane
again,
that
like
will
just to see
ruin
the
his own
chat or
life.
if he's
Yeah.
talking about something. If
But
he's doing
Ralph
just
has,
chatting,
a
like okay, that's something to listen
self-preservation
to.
now, and he's scared to press people. Like, there's no point.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just lame.
It's like a guy who like does IRL streaming, but then removes the media.
He can't do his gameplay
and
anymore.
you go, okay, you're already 1 foot out the door. May as well just quit.
I like anything, but I'm pretty sure I can walk
Someone
back.
goes, what's the point of Ralph streams? We don't know. There's not an answer for that.
It's spite.
To live,
like,
yeah, it's fighting to be alive.
Turn my camera, whatever. So. barbershop drip, not quite.
All right, we're gonna fast
Whoa,
forward here.
it's
but-
almighty
This is the
underscore
area.
Tevin.
It looks like Ralph.
Tevin, the steel toe Ralph fight did not happen. No.
No, for real.
Who could have seen this coming, you guys? Ralph bitching out? Say it ain't so.
Yeah, the shafty part.
They even said they were gonna pay him $1,000 a minute to step into the ring.
Headed where they don't use the city, it's like Silent Hill. Like
Imagine,
it's crazy.
Imagine giving Steel Toe a win.
Star pulled the plug on his stream.
He did a while ago.
That's tough.
Well, Kim, he needs to apologize. We need a full-on apology from Kim.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking apology.
From
I'm
Kim.
not opposed to fucking doing stuff with Keemstar. Like, I think there are good opportunities there.
We would do, but we need an apology.
What I'm opposed to is getting big dogged and treated like a fucking bum on the side of the road by this guy.
Yeah.
Just because he started making YouTube videos in 2008. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm not gonna just let you treat me like your servant just because you have money, which you aren't giving to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. You're not God. Like, you're not my father. Like, stop it. But he just doesn't treat people with respect, and he just expects people to, like, bow and, like, scrape before him. And it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like,
And then the thing is, he doesn't pay people. Like, he's not paid Tommy right. Like, I just don't like that. When you like, I understand the
most
idea
people
that
wouldn't.
you're going for, Keem. Like, as long as the money is righteous. But you destroyed that recently. So it's hard to want to do business with you.
Oh,
when
wait.
you can't even trust that the checks are gonna cash.
we've been bamboozled. Apparently, he didn't call us trolls. So we've been shitting on him for fun.
It's all right.
It's okay. I don't care.
I really don't care.
I don't know who to believe, to be honest.
You trying to big league us, Keem Bish?
Yeah, I'm not worried about any physical attacks. Needless to say, that would be like the dumbest thing you could possibly do.
I swear, everyone's had
Doxing
breakfast
people in public,
at a place
out in
that
the
looks like
open,
this.
with the
Haven't
potential for
they?
them to be random
Look, I just
civilians.
wanted
Is
to put it
that
in the middle?
is that not stupid, Ralph?
Everyone's eating breakfast at a place that looks like that, and bumfuck no.
Needless to say, that would be like the dumbest thing you could possibly do.
All right, let's start skipping ahead. Let's see. Like, where's? I think this might be where the skateboarder comes. I might. That's like the only other good moment, I think.
Yeah, and by the way, it's always fire test. Elite,
I
yeah.
did.
Sorry, Siegfried.
I don't want to. Actually, want me to go, right? Oh, not confident.
What? Okay.
I didn't ask
So,
him.
like, gassing King Phil is a troll. No, it's not.
How is it a troll?
It's Kino.
Yeah, that's totally different. Yeah.
But that's awesome. Like, I just don't even get like the people who are genuinely like really upset. I just don't get it. I think it's really funny that you get so upset.
Yeah,
it's just really the idea that Phil would get any sort of positivity whatsoever. It's like,
Well, that's just like mostly people on Twitter, right?
because I'm telling you right now, the content that we're getting from Phil, and I'm gonna play some of it on this show tonight.
Oh, boy.
Some of the content we've been getting from Phil is fucking awesome.
Better than anything that he's produced in
Phil
a year.
starts talking about
In a
how
manner of
he's gonna
speaking,
spend all of the money on Tanqueray Gin.
I kind of agree with that.
Hogan,
It's a different Phil.
Champions.
True.
How can you not just fucking laugh your
Like, it's not the
ass
same
off
old boring
when
Phil.
Phil just starts going in on the detractors and going in on the drama.
The classic, it's different when we do it. Yeah, hypocrisy is based, and it's different when we do it. I have a clip of that.
Kino. Like, this is great shit.
It's just how their sector operates. You call them out on hypocrisy, they'll just call you a
Here's
loser.
how I felt the fucking, like
The winning move is just not to play.
The thing is, too, it's like Phil is also reinvesting back into his stream. Like, you know, people complain that Phil never like did anything to improve his show or improve his set, right?
A fair complaint. People have said that.
They complain that he's spending the money that he got.
Well, they complain that he
there's, like,
blows
no
money on
winning
stuff
with
he
these
doesn't
people.
necessarily
They're just
need.
desperate
Okay.
to critique Phil at every
there are upgrades that are like substantial, right? Like some would say a green screen would be substantial, but then there are upgrades that are just kind of like not necessary, like the stupid sign he has. Like I think we can draw a line in the sand between what's necessary and what's not.
But this like demented fucking like obsession with Phil is not healthy. Like it's not, it's weird. And it's like this desire, like I'm gonna stop him from making money. But why? Like,
and then he spends money on this shit, right? Like the sign. He doesn't even know how it works. And then he complains that he wasted money on it. Like he's the one who says he wasted money on it.
And I understand that it's not fair. But life's not fucking fair, dude.
Someone keeps asking, are we going to cover the June the King doc on DSP?
I mean...
Maybe.
I don't know, to be honest with you, because, to be honest, I don't give a fuck.
I've seen half of what
I've seen.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's like...
I've watched the Turkey Tom documentary.
Same.
I've watched I think, the Down the Rabbit Hole one as well.
I feel like if you've seen all these documentaries, the June one is going to disappoint no matter what.
And it's like, the thing is, like, I've tried my best to learn the lore.
We're just not the target audience for it. Which I get, but it's like, it's not... I don't think it's gonna be a bombshell.
And I'm spending a lot of time, like I'm watching like this detractor content, like this is how you don't play and stuff like. And I just don't understand why film needs to die. And nobody can really properly explain it. And then you've got guys like Wings 007 trying to dox people for fucking saying that Phil's not like Satan. And you know, this whole situation.
Is that true? I didn't hear about that.
Exposing the Discord server, and then you've got
the Discord server.
007 in there saying he's gonna dox the guy, and it's like, this shit shouldn't be that serious. Like, this shouldn't be a matter of life or death. This is supposed to be fun.
Like, okay, some of that I heard, but not all of that I heard. Game of telephone.
It should be fun. Yeah. It shouldn't be like, I'm seething, I'm angry, I have to like try and hurt this guy and his family and put him in the poorhouse, and anybody who supports them.
But only like the extremist people say that, right? And they get laughed at too.
Normal. And I just don't agree
with it. If you will.
But then it's like, okay, well then we're gonna hurt you and we're gonna hurt your family and we're gonna do this and that. It's like, you guys aren't the fucking mafia. You're a bunch of fucking spurgs on the internet. Get a fucking grip sometimes, man.
You know what's crazy? You know how we took a few days off, right? So I was chilling on Discord with some friends. We're playing Call of Duty or whatever the fuck, right? And someone in the chat was just like, oh, man, the fucking dense tractors today, huh? And I was like, you know what's crazy? We've been off the air for a few days, like 3 or 4 days, and I literally like touched grass like I lived my life.
I can say that we don't touch grass.
Thing, right? Yeah. And then I'm like, my friend's just like, those dense tractors today, and I'm just like, you know what's weird? When
I do work from home, so I guess I take the L in the end.
Literally, their entire life is wake up, post about Phil.
Wrong.
There's no one day, no Phil.
Well,
his day off, stupid.
Is an exception. You understand? It's not just that there are pedophiles out there, because that's what they're trying to say. It's like, oh well, you know, it's like, oh well, because just because he's not a pedophile, that we can't make fun of him. No, I'm saying you absolutely can make fun of him. You can make memes. You can make, this is how you don't play. You can do commentary, like exposing him.
Do whatever you need. Documentaries.
That's fine. But like some of these
I'm in the point and laugh camp, and I've been advocating from that from the start of this arc.
Actually ruining lives. Like with Nick Fuentes, if you follow him, you could end up in federal prison. You could end up on the Southern Poverty Law Center list. You could end up on a right-wing watch and all this stuff, and you could be fired from your job, made unemployable. Yeah. You could, be banned.
Oh, okay, I see that, I didn't know that.
Banned basically from life for following.
Get a new PC, necessary upgrade. People have been asking him to get a new PC. Understandable. The phone, we don't need. Design, we definitely don't need.
In the world to replace. Like, it's not really that much damage in the grand scheme of things. And so far as people saying like Phil's doxing people, I haven't really seen any strong evidence that that's actually the case.
By the way, I have your IP address.
Do it a bit today.
Oh, that was a gazillion years ago. Stupid, it doesn't count.
Anybody. the argument that Phil is a pedophile, like, it's just not really holding
Don't
any
tell him about
water
PW
with
dubs.
me. So I don't know. I just think it's a bit fucking unhinged, but unfortunately, like, you know, expressing this opinion, like, they threaten violence, and I'm not even kidding, right? Like, this is actually what some of these people are doing. They threaten violence, they threaten hackings, they threaten doxings.
Okay, but what's the threat of violence?
This
is
is
like
not normal.
Okay, like Peace joking. I'm sorry, I don't have nothing against Peace, but we're gonna use Peace as an example. Is Peace jokingly saying Phil should rope? Is that a would they consider that a threat of violence? I wouldn't.
And this is what guys have to understand too.
Because it's obviously a part of the
Everybody
shtick.
knows every little detail of Phil's life like you do.
Yeah.
So when you just
It's
get
rare,
so,
actually. It's actually
you
rare.
get so aggressive about it, like normal people are like, what the fuck? So, and then it's also one more point on it. It's the gatekeeping. The gatekeeping, this is my toy. You're not allowed to play with my toy. Well,
I don't
why
like
the
to call
fuck
it
not?
gatekeeping, but more like a sense to protect one's
I put in
own.
my years.
Because we had that when Craig was going to go in and throw his hat into the ring. We had that when Rich was going to throw his hat into the ring. It's when people come in from the outside and you don't know what they are. They're foreign entities. And I understand people having like a sense of a community and like, oh, who the fuck is this? We don't know him. He's not one of us. I get it. I don't know if I would call that gatekeeping though. I feel like
the guy in his like.
you could have a strong case to call that gatekeeping.
What is about this?
Maybe I'm being
here's
too
the thing
nice.
that I feel. It's like, how can you really hold somebody
It is actual
responsible
gatekeeping.
for what a member of their
I guess I'm
audience
too nice
is
then.
doing? Phil isn't doing that. Should he ban the fucking
What do you
guy
think,
if he is
Ann?
doing
Let's
that?
get your
Which I don't
controversial
even know
take.
about, and I really should look into.
Is he wrong?
But it's like,
we're
if
gatekeepers.
you hold every creator responsible for every member of their audience, like the detractors themselves are felt it, because then they have to be held responsible for the bank leaks. They have to be held responsible
Because
for the weird
Zhurch
fucking
insists on it.
Comcast guy.
But he knows it was one person.
I don't know. It to me is just like grasping at straws, trying
Oh
to
yeah,
justify
June and
why
Mike
this
Clue would
guy
also
can't
be in that
make a
camp of
nickel,
people from
and
the outside who
to
just
me, it's
stumble in,
fucking strange.
and people are afraid of what that might entail.
That's not good.
Well, fucking send him to hell.
Ban him. I don't give a fuck. I destroy his life.
You know.
So of course they react in a way that might seem defensive.
He's a pedophile.
I understand it. I don't react in that manner though, but I understand
Yes.
where the sentiment
You know,
to do
like,
that comes
is
from.
lying to your fans about how poor you are okay? No, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Is lying to your fans about how poor you are?
I don't know, bro. It's like I just can't really get. I can't really get that upset about.
Why should he be? Why should he tell people how much he has? What I ask you.
Yeah, I'm
Is
kind
that,
of of the
like,
sentiment to
is
just
he
let the
saying,
content kind of
"Hey,
fall where it
listen, if you don't
falls.
donate right
It's
now,
like
I'm
if you're
gonna
afraid
die,"
of June's
like,
documentary,
as-
then just let the
I'm
documentary
saying
come out.
this.
If it sucks, it
The thing
sucks.
is, it's like you can.
But I don't think you should like
obviously
tell
that
June
he's
not to
full of
make it. I'm not
shit.
saying people are doing that, but it's like
And if
hypothetically.
you can't tell that he's full of shit, you probably deserve to fucking lose your
I
money.
think there was the general
And
malaise
if you
about the
lost your
side
money,
scrollers interview before it
it's not really the end of
happened.
the world,
I know
bro.
Craig had his info
if
put out there
Phil
before it happened
goes,
just
"Hey,
because
I
they
need some
thought he
money,"
was
and
going to
you go,
glaze
"No,
Phil, which I
will
highly
not
disagree
give you
with
money."
that.
And it goes, but I don't have money. And then you go, okay, I'll pay you. You're the retard. You fell into it. Give money to someone who you watch online if you want to.
The thing is, I don't really think people are giving to Phil.
You just want to run a
solely
DSP to
because
bench
they
stream now?
believe that he-
Devin, they did like, okay, they did like 5 hours without bringing up Phil.
Much for the same
They didn't have to
reason
do
that
this
anybody
segment.
gives an online creator money. Certainly a parasocial aspect to it, being part of a community. There's a dopamine reward to donating, getting your name shouted out. Like, all of that is the case, but that's the case with pretty much every live streamer, man.
Wait, and ties goes, so lying and manipulation is fine? No one said that. No one said that here. I don't know what you're trying to imply.
I don't know. I mean, like, try and live.
I gotta check the chat.
You know,
fucking seconds.
Does Phil have to say his bank account every time you have a donation? Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I come from sales. I come from a world where it's
so do
like
I.
kill or be killed, and you need to fucking make a sale in order to fucking eat. Okay? So I know, like, you want to live in this la fantasy fucking land where nobody ever fucking lies.
See, I thought the chat would be more negative given how they're reacting, but there's, I don't know, everyone's spamming TDD.
It's pretty transparent what Phil does, and it's pretty transparent what we do too. So I don't know.
Everyone online does, by the way.
I just struggle to fucking cry tears from it when we live in such a sick, fucked up world. There's just so many other things that deserve attention beyond that.
Teddy Fi has gifted 5 subs. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Teddy Fi. But here's the thing. Here's the bottom line.
They're gonna keep going.
Everyone gets money online who's on the internet. Who does, like...
Okay, but it's not like a point of like, oh, it's I'm pretending like it's 2010 and you're not allowed to make money on the internet at all, or you're a scammer. It's not, that's not the argument being made. The argument being made is that he begs for money and then gets the money and then spends it on something that he says is not what he was gonna spend it on.
It's really not that hard. And by the way, you're like mad? He said he had to pay for a bill.
Well,
is he lying about the bill? Or does he actually have to pay for it?
Well, I guess when I say it out loud, it sounds kind of lame, but...
I'm gonna move on.
Yeah.
What happened to the principle of the thing?
Let's go to Dickers.
We're having fun here.
Let's go to Dickers.
Wait, I want to see what happens.
Give it more
I'm gonna fast forward to when he runs in. I think everyone's on our side. The tractors are like fucking felted, by the way.
It's over, Tevin.
Fucking crybaby brokey losers. Who cares?
Sector Bros. Why?
This is tonight, but we'll see what happens before today.
Well, back to Ralph, I guess. What a segment, buddy.
Look at the court right there. Yeah.
Even though there's like 18 streams on my Twitter now, but whatever.
What?
I threw automatically, so.
What did he do this for?
Good evening, everyone. I am Ron Delirious here with the Culture Ride.
It feels like, are we like in the Beetlejuice world? Like, what's happening? All right. Are we good?
Like, I think we're good. I've seen enough, Ralph, today.
Thanks for home repairs and bans. People asking for home repairs were done and never getting it done.
Cool.
So you guys are still talking about that fucking toilet handle, right?
We've done 5.5 hours. That was fun. Very fun. Wait, do we have... That's it, right? Yeah.
That's it for Ralph. Oh, wait, we do have Ricada shit. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's show people. So, holy fuck. Get ready for this, folks. Ricada, in order to fund his legal defense and his wife's legal defense, has now had to sell his property, right?
Wow.
So they're gonna go over his fucking second property.
So he's listed his house for sale. This is his shower. Just look at it.
What the?
A very suspicious segment overall. Some things I agree with was obvious glazing of Phil there, which in the end of the day is just to continue their content train for him. They've already said what the plan is with Phil. Is just to get content out of him till they are bored of him. Sadly, this forces them to go on tangents like this that are really weird and definitely not necessary.
Like hard water and fucking rusting out your shit. It looks like he spray tanned, or it looks like.
What's shameful is that there's stuff there that there's stuff there that I agree with, but it's like it's caked on with like levels of ignorance and then a refusal to really understand. And I don't want to say disingenuous interpretations, but possible disingenuous interpretations to further their own arguments. Just put me back into the ride so that I can enjoy it.
Yeah, man, it's like they slaughtered a cow in there or something.
It's a fatal frame shower.
So I just love how Ricada has listed.
Yeah, I hate this boss duty to do. It's the worst one in the game. But I gotta 3-star it.
Like as though it's clean and as though
5 weeks is still my bet. Like all things, it will return to normal. You have the same boring ass content.
He's having to sell it for only like 400 grand. He listed it for 450,000. This is a 7,000 square foot home. It's obviously just in complete fucking disrepair. I would imagine all the plumbing in the house is absolutely fucked based on what I'm seeing.
I think the point they make that I agree with the most is that there shouldn't be a sense of gatekeeping. People should just I get the defensiveness. I don't even want to say defensiveness because that implies that people are maybe more emotionally invested than they actually are, but like defensive to the point where like people are not allowed to do stuff on Phil, right? Because they're not a part of the circle. We actually did see that with the likes of Craig, June, Mike Plume, and even RTU. It's kind of like I disagree with that.
Right? This is
again, the stuff they put out should just kind of speak for itself, right? Without any attempts to kind of stop that from happening before it can happen.
Dump with clothes everywhere and fucking it's mold and fucking like it's probably a total
4-hour showers. Remember? So was he taking 5-hour showers and letting the rust just build up?
Okay, that's again, that's true too, Carl. It's I hate to quote Phil here, but it's literally not all black and white.
4 hours on the rusted, dirty stool.
It's a gray area.
I just don't even know how it gets this bad. Like
and Phil never docks anyone. That's like that's incorrect. But I struggle to think whether that's ignorance or just dishonesty to make Phil look better. Like if you had brought up Be Awesome one, would they say that's too old and doesn't count?
For fuck's sake. And this is why you get one. People are, oh, why would I get that?
And then you have Ant's take, which is honestly true as well. It's like it really just doesn't matter. You should just enjoy what you enjoy about DSP and why you watch them, and maybe not think any more of it.
We'll get to the point where the water pressure is totally
ain't that
you might have a burst pipe.
Ain't that what it's supposed to be? That you can just follow DSP and no matter like if you haven't been following him for like a couple months or a couple years, you come back to the scene and he's still there in his office. It doesn't matter how spruced up it is compared to when you last watched. He's still in the office, playing games, begging for money, and sometimes getting the money and sometimes not. And sometimes treating his viewers like garbage because he didn't get the money. And then you have all these kind of accessories to it that kind of either enhance or detract from the drama of his livelihood. So at the end of the day, does it really matter any of this as long as you're enjoying it? And if you're not enjoying it, you should probably step away. Like with this arc in particular. You're not having fun, just walk away. Nurgle did that. I'm using Nurgle as the example again, but Nurgle said he wasn't having fun with it, so he just, whenever this stuff is like the focal point, he just walks away. What happened to the suggestion box? Well, he keeps bringing it up. Explicitly, I recall a mention this week during a pre-stream you probably didn't watch. I want to do a suggestion box so bad, blah. We just don't have time for it anymore. Suggestion box? What suggestion? He made all the... He accepted all the viable suggestions that he would have taken. Like, upgrade this, do that. All the nice suggestions that don't call him a begging scammer pig roach. We don't need any more suggestions. There's nothing to improve about the stream. The stream is already at its apex. What are you talking about? Should just cancel this suggestion box. What suggestions are left? What games to play? What games to play and stop begging? Those are negative suggestions. We don't need those suggestions. Those don't act. That's not actual feedback, sir. What are you talking about?
Did April's confession to everything. He's still going to be found guilty.
Ash,
I try my best.
We might have to go over today what he's talking about how feds are now super chatting him to get information out of him.
Well, has he lost his mind?
The whole thing about the tractor throwing a fit on Twitter and getting upset at Casino for interacting with Phil was dumb and just makes him look righteous.
This is like, if they were... I don't know. Let's just go to the next thing. Sure. Let's go to the next.
I get why they talk about that shit because there are people that are in their replies. It's like Ann said. Ann had like a tweet that I liked. It was people are gobbling up the bait. People who should not gobble up the bait because it just gives them what they want. The entertainment. That's their end goal. Like whatever that segment was just now, it still doesn't take away from the fact that the only reason they're here is for entertainment, much like us. And this is how they get their entertainment. The making detractors on Twitter and then YouTube comments upset, that's like a side goal. And it also results in more entertainment. Talking about Duty getting flushed and Tevin crying downstairs is more entertainment. People in their Twitter replies saying, oh, I'm not right. I'm not left wing. I'm actually a conservative detractor. So checkmate. That's also entertainment. They want that. And by the way, because Anne pointed this out too, and I knew it already too, but I'm surprised how few people knew it. The Twitter is not run by them. The Twitter is run by their editor. You could say the editor was under orders to post those tweets, but it's like no one brought that up either. It's like
there's nothing altered.
The Twitter's not even run by them.
He's saying because there was a backwards internet watermark, the watermark's not present in the original.
It's like you don't have to go hunting to learn that info.
So
and then he goes after
it's right there in his description for his bio.
He's basically saying everything he just said. Yeah.
Yeah. So these are the arguments.
Surprisingly, COG understood that it was run by the editor. That's only because COG was seething at the editor. He had like a little tism about him.
Concerned citizen. I think honestly, like none of this shit is gonna like cut any ice with anybody.
So Ralph went all the way there for this?
Yeah. It's just weak sauce shit. It's basically just like a Hail Mary cope. Hoping that they can get this warrant thrown out. The warrant isn't going to be thrown out.
Yeah, but that was a peak date tweet.
Is wasting the court's time.
Detracting is generally it's like not a partisan thing.
The court is probably
got your left-wing detractors, your right-wing detractors,
for wasting.
And the ones that are, I'll say this: the ones that are openly left-wing, I think get shit just for existing and just having their opinions out there like that.
Like Kate is claiming it's this huge.
So that kind of suggests to me that it's more right-wing. Like but again, if you say that to the casino, it's just like you're playing into it.
It's like a pipe dream legal argument. I honestly think he would have been better off hiring Robert Barnes. I think Barnes would have come up with better shit than they did on this situation. Like,
what's this?
Minnesota Public Records has released some more stuff. Okay,
we were mentioned?
Yeah. Well, a Beard of Biscuit, they say they only bring up Tevin because he's the only one they care to remember outside of Duty. And the ones they like Darkseid of Flow.
Alright, so that's pretty much the Rekieta situation.
And I guess they know Duty because fucking Phil can't shut up about Duty. Which I
wasn't
think that's fair, because Duty gets like the most views outside of Homology.
Any questions prepared for him, and from chat we didn't really get a whole lot of like.
Oh, don't ban GPM.
Honestly, with Aaron at this point, I don't even know how much he really knows about what's.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Beard of Biscuit, my bad.
Yeah, it's very minimal.
Interesting.
I kind of like speed reading comments while killing these boos.
Federal government they do digital sting operations all the time. It's how they catch people in various types of trafficking.
This is not digital sting.
Either weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, or human trafficking. A lot of that is done over various messenger-style applications or public chat rooms and stuff like that. So we know that the government can engage in that type of sort of conversation for the purposes of getting information. When you start adding government funds into it and the initiation of the conversation, you start getting into entrapment questions that are much, much more complicated. And I don't know, like, I'm sure there's case law around some of it.
But this is the thing, Rekieta, then why are you live streaming?
Yeah, and
why are you answering super chat? Like, just shut your fucking mouth and make your.
Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer, Dustborn.
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar to me. I bet it's a PC exclusive.
Panicking. You want to check that out? Minnesota Public Records, but we'll see.
I'll give it a look here.
But I don't know of any specific.
But yeah, you're right, by the way. Yeah, you're fully right where it's like you're saying this, but you're saying it live. You're live, always talking about it every second.
Case law into entrapment involving the usage of government funds to solicit specific responses.
Rekieta eating a sausage was deleted?
He ate a sausage on stream? Why?
Is it there? Maybe it was.
DSP jokes about saving people from a bank robbery and still getting shit for it. This is the kind of stuff I agree with them because how people act sometimes.
Oh, they're all broken.
When he makes like an obvious joke, but people people look into it too seriously.
Oh, emotes are broken right now. Yikes! A hero fan. Don't say that, dude.
Now, see, they look into it too seriously because DSP is such a bad joke teller.
All good, all good.
It's from someone during live streams, and that's a
there's
like
a
maybe,
lot to read here.
What the fuck
with
is this bill
Minnesota Public Records.
We'll have to do it some other day.
And I'm just
Whoa,
not
hello,
gonna be
Kian
able
Goon.
to digest that as I do the
SJW kind of game that came out around the same time as Wukong and got blown out. No one bought it, as you would expect.
Cameo to get you to make some sort of
The
admission.
name makes me think it's like a first-person shooter.
Like an OnlyFans request. Like, could you? There's all sorts of ways that the government could
Long
engage
dong.
in various things like this.
Wait, are you
That's my name after I get banned. That's the sock account name.
Do you believe what he's trying to say here? He's trying to imply that they're going to be like, may you read this super chat? I, Nick Mercado,
What the fuck is wrong with Luigi? What is he doing?
Shut the, like, he's so
Give me the 3-star.
stupid. That would never happen.
Using government funds, but they get to use government funds to do stuff.
Your
Like they do
record.
sting drug buys and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're gonna
How is it still a 2-star? Do I have to do this without getting hit?
Sting weapon buys. They even do sting people buys to.
I don't think they need to do this because I think it's pretty much an open and
Yeah, this is
shut
the most
case.
annoying boss. At least I'm
They
doing this
can't get
tonight.
that warrant thrown out. They have him with 26 grams of cocaine. He's cooked. It's fucking over, bro.
Oh, he's fucked. Are we heading into Dickers now?
Yeah, let's do
6 hours, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, let's do Dickers tonight, and then...
Yeah, 6 hours of show. Only 30 minutes was dedicated to glazing DSP. It's like a new record.
Friday.
Yeah,
either or.
Well, let's get some subs, guys. Like,
let's do
Man, we hit it.
Dickers return.
All right, Dickers return. So, the last who left Dickers is he's in a bad place.
Actually, you know what? Go to the third one here. That's just Dickers. So this is the end of an era. Review text completely buck broken. He says, R.I.P. Nicolas Cage and Dr. Phil cutouts. You weren't funny and were a complete waste of time. See ya.
Oh, I saw
Pillows
this.
are
Yeah,
gone too,
he's
so
getting
just
rid of all his
finally
cringe
broke
standees.
down and admitted the haters were right. Dr. Phil and Nick. Yes. This is basically the ultimate triumph over Dickers. He's completely buck broken.
We are the champions.
We are the Felters. No time for Dickers.
Real fast, Ash. You know who quote tweeted me and disappointed the fight didn't work out? Manicure. Manicure's like he ran from another one. LMFAO.
Oh, see, I got hit
Manicure
again.
didn't give Ralph permission, so ultimately this is Jim's fault.
Sheesh. Shut it down. You know what we have to watch one day this week?
What?
The podcast.
Big ups, Flame.
What's it called?
Oh, so you already know Ralph
Indisputable-
chickened
what's it
out.
called?
I don't gotta catch you up.
According the fucking
Yeah, his epic
RTU
op was thinking that
Monday
making him think that he
match.
was gonna show up,
the verdict,
and then
the
he
verdict,
doesn't
the
show up.
verdict.
Wow.
I can't believe you remember that. The verdict? Whew, it's bad. All right, so let's get into.
Sure rolled us,
We threw
Ralph.
that out. Very funny. So this is 2 or 3 days after the Juna King documentary, or like 4 days after, right? This is like yesterday or something. Okay.
So no, this he took a full week away.
Okay, it's a full
so
week. All right.
he was gone for a full week, and he's gonna begin this by coping about why he was gone. It was because he had to work so hard. It's definitely not because he was depressed.
He doesn't have a
He-
job.
Well,
He was making music.
Don't you know, Andy,
Obviously,
he had
he's
to
a
move
big
things
old
up and
music
down the
producer now.
stairs.
Oh, he's shy AF for the host. Thank you so much, bud.
I was just fried. And I need.
Why? Yeah, you are.
I know, right?
Isn't his gimmick that he's fried all the time?
He's absolutely fried.
I'm
like,
fried.
Totally cooked, bro. Like after the June the King documentary, he's fried. Yeah, he's destroyed. And this is
At least he's honest about it.
Yeah.
Needed to step away, and I'm glad I did. I have zero regrets about it.
I'm in a better frame of mind to be back.
You're about to cry!
Bruh.
This is a tear. Look at this. You can see the fucking tear in the pixel there. Better frame of mind.
Stupid to force it.
Imagine seeing him in a bad spot right now.
But look at him. He's clearly still in a bad spot.
Yeah, of course he is.
He's clearly miserable. He's still stoned out of his GERD on edibles. He still hasn't got a second t-shirt. Okay.
Yeah, he looks like he's made of claymation here.
He looks terrible. He looks like a melted ice cream cone.
I hate him here in this image.
I hate the headphone strap that contours to his egg baldness.
Oh, this part?
It just disgusts me every time. I feel like he's some sort of like biomechanical monstrosity. He's just unable to survive outside of being plugged in like that.
All right, I did that without getting hit. I think that's not A rank. I don't know what it is. A rank, 3-star rank.
Still clippable, bro. Like the clippable moments of you felting yourself, being stoned all the time. Like, I don't understand how he thinks that taking these breaks stops him from having these clippable moments. Like maybe it stops him from having just a total mental breakdown and like lighting his head on fire, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, I'm still clipping you, bro. Like, I'm still, like, milking you, bro.
He's also telling us, oh, you should have seen when I wasn't live.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
So
Damn
you're admitting that you were mentally broken.
No, I had to do quicker than what? 224 and not get hit. There's no treasure in the level, so I'm not getting any treasures. And then there's no regular ghosts to capture either.
Now you're live and we can still see it. Oh, okay.
Hey. Yeah, I touched fucking grass.
He didn't touch a blade of grass.
No, he didn't go outside. I love how every time somebody takes a break, they say they touched grass. It's like, who the fuck do you think you're fooling, you big fat fuck?
Yeah.
Like honestly, like, and I can see that you're playing 70 hours a week on Elden Ring, bro. Like, do you really think you're fooling me? It's like this, like, flexing of this. It's like, no one believes you. Why are you even saying this shit?
No, you know what chat's saying? That we were tricked? That grass equals weed.
Oh yeah, well he certainly did touch that type of grass.
I literally... Because even though for like the past week I haven't been doing 10,000 steps, I assure you, I don't give a fuck what the pedometer says with all the shit I was moving and lifting and going all over the place with. I was still, but I was like,
listen, he was working out. Did he watch the mailbox?
I haven't been hitting my 10,000 steps, but I've definitely been working so hard.
Hey, pick up some burritos.
We actually see some results. Don't tell us about what you're doing. I'm working out so hard. I'm doing all this dieting.
Well, he's not telling it for you. He's telling it for himself. It's self-validation. Assurance got hit.
He needs these ass pats and he needs this validation from everybody because he's a completely insecure bum. Like, that's the truth.
He needs to talk about how, like, he's doing all this exercise so people can tell him how cool he is for doing it.
Pile of shit.
Deep down.
Big ups, you're finally going out. You're putting yourself out there, Rich. You're so cool, man.
The shallowest of water, like the break of the wave in the air.
Now that that's done, I need to get my walks in again. People think June stock means you
can't even get his
walking. I gotta walk.
I'm gonna walk, bro.
You should walk like natural.
How about you just stop eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about you... See, this is the key is, how about you just stop getting high every day?
We can't do that. What are you talking about?
Then you might be able to stop eating so much. But when you're taking edibles every day, like, I don't care how strong your willpower is, you're gonna fold and eat, like, a fucking whole jar of peanut butter or some shit. Like, or fucking bags
speak from
of chips,
experience?
God knows fucking what. Like, if you're that stoned, like, you're just fucked. You're not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Going to hide.
I'm losing weight.
I don't care. No.
What?
People think June stock made you go into hiding. I don't give a fuck what they think. I don't care. No.
Well, you obviously do because you're responding to it. and you're seething, bro.
I agree, Carl. Like,
by the way,
and like people like Jade can't really help it, right?
Just look at it.
Like the situation is kind of depressing when you really think about
Like,
it.
do you see this dirty fat fold? Like, the guy ought to be fucking ashamed of himself. He looks like a fucking grandma. His fat has fat.
If that documentary made me go into hiding, I would be back about a week later. What's good, Josh Jones? How are
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So
There's
you confirmed that you were
Basically,
hiding?
but there's no exact amount of time in hiding. Like, I don't know what's it's like. What does it have to be? A month? Does it have to be 2 months? Does it have to be 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Like, tell us, what is the threshold for hiding?
We can turn Jay, show him a good time in Vegas. He has been to Vegas.
For a bit, it means you're hiding.
It just makes me think, because he talks about going to the slots, right? Okay. I've seen people like Jade at the slots, and I'm thinking about, like, how is the slot experience for Jade? So I was at the casino once upon a time, as I so occasionally am. And it was a guy in a wheelchair. It was kind of like, let's say, dented, just like Jade. Now, like, what's the rules behind giving someone like that a membership? Because their attendant, I think it was the mom. The mom was there hitting. Oh, this was so weird when I saw it. Okay, the mom, imagine he's in a wheelchair. The mom is behind him, grabbing his arm and hitting the hit me button. Like, he's hitting the button to do the slots, but he doesn't react. And he's just the guy is just kind of there, like, not reacting, because he's not there. He's like a vegetable, and the mom is just kind of using him to hit the button, I guess, so he can feel something emotionally or spiritually. But it's like, is there any regulation behind that? Why was he allowed a membership? Why is he there? Like, does he know where he is? Is the mom simply using him as a meat shield to get a free membership card that she can get bonus cash from? I was thinking, is that how Jade is at the casino? It made me kind of think.
For money, because Phil absolutely felt it.
You could watch me in my bare asshole there.
7TV mobile, 7TV emotes from mobile on the classic mobile app. Oh, the thing you shared.
Anyway, beside my.
Yes, we're in the Switch mobile app right now. It recognizes when you have 7TV enabled, but I never see the 7TV emotes when I use one.
Maybe less would be better.
He spent, I think, an hour on this guitar cable, trying to explain how to set up guitar cables. Well, he is just absolutely.
It was just weird what I saw.
Like,
it didn't look right.
Content that I have ever witnessed.
Some Weekend at Bernie shit. But the guy was alive, I think.
Anyway, that's it. Best guitar, yeah, I'm a crackhead.
And he hits like this applause for being a dirty drug addict.
But he lied, by the way. He said he'd have more than one sound aboard sound, but he's got like only one still.
Oh man, get ready. Dead Air Dicker is barely working hard.
I think.
No, it really is.
No, it was on pause. It actually is.
No, I'm telling you, the Dead Air is just like beyond. It's beyond.
Sure. I was like, there's no way. I'm like, this has to be paused.
Me, I assure you, the
infinite dead air glitch. And somehow you just gotta wonder, like, how does he have any pride whatsoever in the product that he's putting out?
He doesn't.
Like,
he says all the time his content sucks.
I'll tell you this.
Outside of that one time he said his documentary was Netflix quality, the one he put out.
To be as entertaining as I can be. Yeah. Not like, burp into a microphone or fart into the mic, or I'm not trying to come onto the show drunk or stoned
or being annoying, or
I try and prepare the show and have segments like and have an order to it so the show flows. Like, how can you just come on just stoned out of your mind with nothing prepared other than I'm gonna go to Duty's channel and watch Phil? That's all he planned. That's it. And that's every stream that he
And
does.
my stream is
You know, you and I
go to the casino channel and
show
watch the
tonight.
casino.
We'll be back on Thursday. You know, we would say something to each other. We would never come out with this, with nothing. I have an Amazon page.
Well, Rich doesn't really do a show like that, right? He's not like a news show. He's just his show is just
So
Rich boots
Review
up
Slop USA asks, how is Bossman
and
Jack
talks.
doing lately? Let's give you a quick
Most of the
update.
time, doesn't talk.
Bossman has been banned from Twitch.
What? Now wait a minute. Carl, can we get an optics check on that? Shit, they're buffering. Bossman got him. It came through. No.
How much longer it's gonna be viable for him?
Damn it. Got hit.
Damn, for real?
Yeah.
So he's not live anymore?
Is he on Rumble? I don't know what he's
Probably
doing.
on Rumble,
now.
right?
No, it's not great. Yeah.
Wait, is he going to Rumble next? Bossman on Rumble?
Kind of wish it was.
This guy was making, by the way, like, what was it, 10,000 a week?
And Bossman will be back. It's like whenever LTG gets banned on Twitch.
So recently,
Like very recently, he just got banned,
gave
and then he got
Bossman
unbanned.
in cryptocurrency. Just guess how much he gave.
100 grand.
$125,000 US. It was gone in a day.
No way.
If I was him, I would have just pulled the money and just fucking ran.
Yeah.
But no, he had to gamble it all.
Just pull 119 now for your account. 100 grand.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god.
It's just bizarre. It's a very strange thing.
It's not paused.
Dickers, please! The dead air! I had to leave this.
LTG always gets unbanned. Oh, I know. I know. I was existing for his previous ban.
It's so pervasive throughout the stream that I'm only really giving you a taste of just how dead the air is.
Yeah.
It's your sexual Twitch employee giving a preferential treatment and has been for years. I didn't know about that part.
Like hours of this is just seething about Trump.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't give a fuck about your take about Trump. You don't know anything about Trump. You don't know anything about politics. You are completely ignorant. And he just tries to give his like everyman take. Well, I think that we should have health care. It's like, okay, buddy. 07s, bro. It's like basically what Rich wants is he's just a lazy bum that wants the government to give him everything. And like, I don't have a problem with social programs when the society is generally like consisting of people who do work and are productive and take care of themselves. Dickers is just a total slob bum who just doesn't give a fuck and expects the rest of the world to take care of him. And he's moving to a
I think
Republican
Bossman was
state
always more at home on
where he
Kick
doesn't agree
compared
with
to
the
Twitch.
policies there, but he wants to like have lower taxes. He wants to be able to own guns, but he still wants to vote Democrat.
Kick was the home of all that
It's just,
gambling
like, the
stuff,
worst
right?
Sort of person.
That about he's obsessed, and the thing about him too is that what's for dinner? My ass. My ass is for dinner. Eat it.
Like, pause. It's just so unfunny. And then
Oh,
this
he was
guy
a Twitch
went on a big
partner, though.
diatribe about
So he
how
obviously
Phil only
has
does
like
toilet humor
benefits that the
and
regular streamers
Phil
don't get.
only like has a juvenile sense of humor. It's like, what are you talking about?
That's your brand.
Hey, this is the pot calling the kettle black. Like, it's just constant. And he talks about how, because Phil keeps talking about like shitting on people or like defecating or whatever, and saying that that means that Phil has a scat fetish.
He
Well,
does.
If we apply that same logic to you, it means that you're an actual homosexual who wants to get fucked
That's
up the
true
ass.
too. It's
You wanna
not
suck
mutually
the dicks of
exclusive.
roosters,
Rich's chat is full of homoerotic individuals. Not that there's anything wrong with
Let's try and
that.
have some level of
Twitch.
consistency here, pal.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that there's something going on with Rich, you know?
That's not what's gonna work.
I think it's true. that Dave can have his scat fetish, and so too can Rich have his weird little confused sexuality.
It's unpaused.
Yeah,
it's unpaused. This
We gotta kiss chickens and suck cucumbers and moan all the time.
Before he felted Phil and June and us.
I swear to God, I was in a pause
Oh
section
yeah,
there.
Bossman was doing the self-felting.
Unpaused for so long.
He was bedocking
that I
himself
thought
and
I
threatening
paused
suicide, which I think is just
paused.
genuinely disgusting, personally.
And then I thought I unpaused it, but then it was still paused.
Like, come on, you don't do that, man.
So I don't even know. We've been here for like 20 seconds. Unpaused.
Yeah, most platforms have that self-harm shit. You can't, because then that
And mind you,
it's like the liability on them if something happens.
It's still on pause. Let's go.
I
hear you, Troll.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, Kimo saw
crazy.
Bruh, and this was what you were being subjected to every few minutes. And then he would just start rambling about Trump, but he wouldn't even ramble. It would just be like,
yeah,
I think Donald is doing wrong because Donald is talking about how Kamala is hot, and Donald.
Wait, what?
and
Did he
he's,
say
like,
that?
Calling him Donald to try and like emasculate him or like try and take him down a peg.
Yeah.
And it's just really cringe, and it's like both him and like Anissa and iDubbbz, like they talk all this shit about how like Trump is a subhuman and Trump's an idiot and this and that, and it's like you guys are dumb as fuck. None of your accomplishments can compare to his. Like, at all. I don't care if you don't like Trump or like Trump. The guy is one of the most charismatic, entertaining performers and communicators that has ever walked the earth. Like, he's a marketing genius. He got himself to the presidency against all odds when nobody believed in him. He leads a mass movement of millions of people who worship him like he's Christ returned to the earth. And you've got motherfuckers who struggle to pay the bills talking about how Trump's a bad businessman. It's like, have some fucking self-awareness here, guys.
Yeah,
Can't big up Spirit Biscuit. Oh shit, the boo felted himself while returning to the arena.
Trolling some. Can't wait to see if Carl wins, who the Republicans get to replace Trump.
How about read it into the mic? How about read the thing that you're reading in your show?
How about you do a new segment, Rich?
More with feeling.
Your favorite segment. My favorite segment.
With any like spark, anything. Well said.
That was actually a good Rich impression. What the hell?
Dude, he's gonna be like 600.
Why are you responding to a guy that we're not seeing that you're talking to?
What is he gonna do? What again?
Yes.
In 4 years, I mean, it would be highly unlikely, but
I think if he doesn't win this time, it'll be over. He'll be too old.
He's what?
He can't. You can't even form sentences. The thing is, every show I watch from Rich, he complains about how old Trump is, but he forgets how old he is.
Yeah.
So then he has to Google how old Trump is, and it takes him a good 30 seconds to do so. And he goes, "Yeah, 78." You shouldn't
that's
be
kind
right.
of silly.
The thing is, Dickers, at
That's silly,
78
Rich.
years old, he's higher energy and better spoken than you are at 43. Honestly, you almost look older than Donald, for fuck's sake.
Oh, man.
8 now, right? How old is, let me see. How old is Donald Trump?
He's got to check. Yeah, you're saying. Yeah.
But every show he brings up Trump's age, like every show. And I gotta
Because
tell you
people
guys
were
this,
going all in on
all this
Biden's
political
age,
stuff
and now they
because
can't
I
do
don't
that
wanna
anymore
talk
because he
about Trump. I don't wanna talk
actually
about Kamala,
stepped down.
especially like in
Or,
a setting where the person
rather
talking
confirmed that he
about
wouldn't
it
seek
is
re-election.
just completely ignorant and adds nothing to the discourse.
So now they're being funny haha by trying to claim, oh, now Trump is the old one.
Like, he's not
Which is true, he
read
is quite old.
anything that's like socialist
But it's just that
theory or
it's that
Keynesian
cattiness to it,
economics or
right?
Marxist. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Haha, I'm using your
he
talking
thinks
points
is,
against you
I
now.
want free
Oh,
stuff,
wow, great.
And I want to be able to do
So
drugs.
cool.
Like that's all that's going on in his mind.
He's 70. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's 78.
Did you think that?
Dude, DSP would be Trump.
What? DSP would beat Trump?
That's what I'm saying. I left this in because this is like where his mind is at. Is that he believes that if Darkside Phil ran for president, he would beat Donald Trump. No, I'm just like, we have to.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
No, we don't.
Like, his whole mind is just fixated on Trump and Phil. Like, that's all he can think about is Trump and Phil. Like, please talk about something else. For the love of God,
anything.
Well, he already exhausted DK Oldies. He doesn't have anything else to talk about.
I know, Archduke Instinct. Why would DSP lower himself to become president when he's already king?
That's true.
Yes, good point. I will acknowledge that response.
Yeah, there's 500 people.
The rest of that debate, though, no, I will not.
Almost like the good old days. Huh.
So this guy is flexing having 500 live viewers. When he's a 1 million subscriber YouTuber.
Just like the good old days.
He has 65,000 subs on his live
Dickers had a pretty
channel.
bad January 6th stream. Tevin
Like
should watch it on his stream sometime.
Almost 500 viewers. Rich, it's 2:30 in the morning and we still have 2,400 viewers.
And we've been going for 6 hours.
Their usual time is 8
my
hours.
first stream ever.
They'll be fine.
Oh, look, we got viewers in.
President of Senate and is mostly a spokesperson. Sean McCarthy's putting it much better than I can articulate words right now. On a scale of
I know, probably
1 to 10, how high am I right now? I would say about a 13. Yeah,
You know, that's a problem.
Is that out of 10?
13?
You're at 13 in highness and you're trying to do a stream where you're talking publicly. It's not gonna work.
No.
Nobody, like, I don't care who you are.
That's insane.
Nobody can be a 13 on the high scale. On a scale of 1 to 10.
That's bad.
And perform as an orator. You can't do it.
I have seen him say Felted is Phil is the king. Period. There's no
There it is.
Dickers, no! Dickers, you were the last true noble detractor. You were gonna lead us all out of the Civil War.
I've never doubted Phil's kinghood. We know that the Phil detractors are a cult.
Whoa.
Careful.
DSP. Dickers hates detractors so much he's actually gonna say Phil's the king to Feltus.
Cringe.
Okay.
And this is where it almost makes me want to just be a detractor and just like be just a mindless cultist and just scream. Because listen to what he calls the detractors. Listen to this.
Are a cult.
It's a cult of hate.
I'm gonna call them the masturbating MAGA.
What? Come on. Did he just say detractors are the masturbating MAGA?
You are not
We
on
weren't
our
even the
side.
ones who masturbate.
Buddy,
that was Phil.
Was terrible. That was terrible.
What do you say?
That is so
Masturbating
bad.
MAGA?
Yeah, like they're Trump, but they're masturbating.
Fuck yeah, it's a good one. Wait, if you think about it.
It's just terrible.
No, if you really fucking think about it, it's
The
fucking
lamest shit. And then this guy tries to say that Phil's not funny and Phil's lame and Phil's good. It's like, buddy, that was lamer than anything I've even heard Phil say.
Yeah.
For real. That was just beyond, bro.
I don't know. Phil's had some bad fucking jokes,
And
man.
at the time, my brother, who's now fucking 22, God, I'm ancient, was a baby. This is how long we're going back. And he was so used to me with hair. I came in when I just shaved and said, fucking went bald, and he screamed when he saw me.
Rich went bald when his brother was little still.
Yeah.
Like
That's
his
how
brother
old.
Oh, that's the regard alert.
By
It was a baby.
my Dicker's ogreish appearance.
You were a babe. Your brother was a baby when you went bald.
But when you do that,
I think he's talking to the
Right,
other.
I did that without getting hit. That should be
This guy
fucking
just
3 stars,
destroyed
man.
him. And Dickers just fully concedes on everything he's been trying to argue for like
Yes. Suppa, dingus. Suppa, do the same boss fight for an hour.
the last. You had it easy,
Got my 3
brother,
stars.
but pissed it away.
It's
true.
He's reading this and going, "Oh, these are all right statements."
Well, look in his eyes there. Look how felted he is. If we can zoom in on him.
Yeah. Oh,
look at that. That's like an existential cut to the soul.
Yeah.
He's having an existential crisis because he knows it's totally correct. And it's what we've been saying for a long time. Okay, so you got bored doing gaming news. Well, when you used to work a real job, doing gaming news would be your dream. But anything that you do for an extended period of time will eventually be kind of boring. You kind of have to force yourself to do it. You have to force yourself to grind. There's not anything in life that you're just going to absolutely love when you have to do it.
Yeah.
And so, you know, Dicker's just totally burned down his career over that and decided he's going to do music. But guess what, buddy? Eventually, one day, that's going to be passe for you. That's going to be boring because you do it so much and you have to do it. So it's just a sad situation. He wants to live in this like total like fantasy fucking land where everything is wonderful.
Okay, this is the extra mission. I think these are just boss rushes,
and eat Cheetos.
No, enemy rushes.
And that's just not ever going to be the case
at all.
That's why he votes the way he votes, is because he just doesn't want to work.
Unpaused.
Look how devastated he is. He's just totally
I know.
At this point.
You think it's paused, but it's not.
He's actually going to come back. He's going to at least temporarily come back to reality for a second here.
Okay.
So how do I fix that?
I will say one thing in passing.
I'll take it easy, GPM.
Music has been
Thanks for
something
stopping by,
I've been
man.
interested in since birth. Still not bored of it. Also, I've
stopped since birth, since you were born.
But look, you're like gaming.
Yeah, these missions are basically speed runs to the area that the ghosts are in and catch them as soon as possible.
It's like you're getting to do what most people consider to be a dream job, but it's not good enough for you. You're not fulfilled enough. Well, do you really think the guy who sells cars at the lot is like super fulfilled by that? You think the guy at the call center is super fulfilled by that? Or the guy that's fucking working on pipes, welding, or the plumber is super, like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, I think welders could have respect for their craft.
It's not called fun. Like, it's work. You have to do things in this life that you don't want to do. And if you don't do those things, eventually, like, your softness and weakness will destroy you, and you will be put into really hard times. And that's what's happening to him.
And he's not ready for it. He's not ready for it.
I don't see it doing more than a hobby for me. I think people.
Reality.
Wow. There it is.
Do I think they have the ability to play?
Well, it's pretty subjective too, right? Depending on like the person could take pride in what they do, even if it is just like a cog in the machine style job.
Like, anybody could make a record. The question is, like, can you sell that record? Like, can you monetize? Yeah. He's just admitting though what everybody's been telling him for a long time. It's not realistic for you to believe you're going to be a rap producer at 43 years old at 400 pounds.
Bills? No, that would be delusional. I'm 43.
Okay, so he's not completely delusional. He understands it'll be difficult for him to break into the industry.
Where are we wrong? But you don't like live.
Right as hell.
I like live streaming. I like talking.
I love it every day.
I like ripping into people. I love giving my thoughts on shit.
I love it.
I don't know. You know, I don't know what to tell you. You don't.
Hey, I agree. I like live streaming as well.
Bum. You don't.
I like talking with all you guys, man.
You have no passion to talk about anything. So,
sorry, go ahead.
This is part two. This is part two.
Part two here, yeah. All right, let's check it out.
Yeah, that's true, Rencheck. It doesn't necessarily have to be a craft or a trade.
Yeah. No, this is the next day.
The next day.
Okay. Yeah, I was like that at the old store, even if it was to my ultimate detriment.
I thought it was the same day.
And 90% of this stream was crying about Trump and talking about guitar strings again.
Oh, is he playing guitar now?
No.
King's tax.
Sophodicus. And by the way, Rich has just felt it. He really is. DSP is like tripling, quadrupling his daily intake of money.
Yeah.
Like Rich is
Thank you,
making
Ryan.
like, I think on this stream he made $70.
Woo!
That was it.
Let's
all
go,
the super
Rich.
Where's the other room
chats,
at?
all the donos. Phil's doing like at least 150, $200 a day, and
it's all Jostler, by the way.
well, that's the thing. Rich has like maybe 5 brokies that send like a couple of bucks a piece, and then he has Jostler who might throw a 20. And it's just not sustainable, man.
Yeah, I don't keep track of Rich's pay pigs like Phil's pay pigs. So like the names like Jostler, I don't recognize them.
Noticed that now.
I think you brought up Juicy Booch the other night. That's the name I recognize.
I thought that I do was so funny.
He's out of his mind.
Him and the birds guy.
It's called leaning
But isn't his
into
shtick
something.
just that he says birds?
Yeah, I mean, he's not
Maybe you should learn it. Well,
But then Rich, at the same time, he has a problem with the king's tax. But you know what Rich's idea is for Phil?
What?
To embrace the memes. He thinks Phil should put behind him an LED screen of him jerking off. So
Why?
that would be
That's just him
acceptable,
taking
but
Rich's.
king's
Rich already
tax
did that.
isn't.
Rich is just telling Phil to do the thing that he already did.
This.
Oh shit! 3-star first try.
No.
By the way, we got Legato for 666 saying, "Hey, did you all see the Chris Chan body cam footage? You can hear Ralph."
Get it sealed, a hypocrisy point.
We got Casual Bogan for 5. He says, "I might be a soy
It is
leftist,
applicable,
I
but
appreciate
sadly to
being
them, they
able to
just
watch
won't give
show
a
with
fuck."
conservative lean that isn't just a cynical grift. Helping DSP gives me a bit of hope in humanity. It's pure Kino. We're trying to do something altruistic there, but it also does benefit us.
Yeah,
We got Oggs here for $10. Hey, yo, little Donnie, I went to the men's room. I pissed on my hand before I shook your hand. Rich from Review.
Thoughts on Obama and Michelle dunking on Trump?
282 for 5.
Again?
Stickers is now a soulless husk.
That's not
His
new
soul
for
now
them, is
exists
it?
Inside of the
I don't
last
think it
chip.
is.
King Phil took as the king's tax when he felted him. Suffer Dickers. And this is the thing too, is I don't even know how many more Dicker segments there are actually going to be, because
it's dying out.
It seems
At the
to me
DNC
that
or
this
whatever?
is gonna be every stream
Was it
from
like
him.
part of a
For,
speech? Was it like
future,
not a part of a
Trump,
speech? It was like off the.
weird babbling
Was it on a
about
hot
tech
mic or
that's just
something?
nonsense.
Were they having fun?
Eric's
Phil.
always there.
Well, he hasn't watched 8-Bit Eric's wrestling videos like he said he was going to do, which he said was such great content.
What a liar.
Listen.
Oh,
Phil. I missed that it's old.
What gem
I
am I
haven't,
missing?
well, dude, I haven't really been streaming.
Okay, that one.
I'm gonna hit the fucking applause. That shows that I'm not as obsessed with Phil as people think.
What a thing to say. So apparently him hitting the applause button means he's not as obsessed with Phil as everybody thinks.
What does that mean?
But it doesn't make any sense. Andy.
No.
He's a drug addict that's out of his mind.
Fair enough, okay.
You know?
Yes. Okay.
He's looking at videos of Phil's feet while claiming not to be obsessed with Phil.
Okay. Dickers, tornado tongue my star. How about a goal?
Yeah, that does not pass the
Everything
vibe
has
check,
shit. He's
Rich.
just falling for all of it.
He's falling for all of it? No, he's making his goal every day.
He's fallen for 10 straight streams where he hit the goal. He's fallen for like increased viewership and engaged
support. Ego
guest
boost.
appearances potentially and crossovers with other people, and you know he's fallen for getting more confidence.
Like when Phil
and he's
said,
fallen
"When was the
for,
last time
you
I
know,
did
like,
my fucking?
improving
When was the
his
last time I did
show,
co-op gameplay,
building up his
guys?"
set and reinvesting into his product. And
Ryan, hello?
He's got a new gaming PC, and you know, like.
Yeah, take
I
it easy,
don't
Oil.
understand. Like, where exactly has he been felted or scammed? Where? Tell me.
He says he's falling
What happened to
for
the
it?
job he supposedly
Like
lined
Ralph
up?
says,
Yeah, I don't think anything came of that. He never mentioned it again. Typical Dickers.
P is turning around due to new positivity from Kino Casino.
But he is. Like it's like he wants something to be happening that's not so bad.
Oh yeah.
But it's not.
By the way, like with Keemstar putting the knife
but
in
Phil
him
is still
too
pretty.
today and
He's still
twisting
pretty
it.
miserable on his
like,
pre-streams.
Vickers is just gonna spiral.
Oh
It's like I've never heard someone be so miserable while winning.
Gets out there to fucking scrub it. Which it's funny how Duty extends all this charity and goodwill to Dickers, but just gives none to Phil and wants to see Phil die. I just don't really get that.
They're it's like twisted. It's the twisted mind of.
Like, even if it's actually happened, and who writes that?
When you talk about felting people,
I couldn't. It just it just cuts. It cuts him to his heart so bad. Every time Phil says felted, look at him. He's felted in that moment. It's so good, bro. He is crying.
That's bad. Did his eye go through his hand? Look at that.
What's crazy
Yeah, he's
is
a ghost.
I just know right
Ooh.
well that Review Tech, when we first started fucking, he's like, these guys are nobodies.
There's no way they're gonna.
They're not gonna. They have no influence. They're these dirty Nazis that are trapped on this backwater garbage site. They have no fans. They have no support. And then watch as we just completely took over everything related to Dickers, including his primary content of Phil, and now it's just completely inescapable. And he's just trapped in this hell, and he just can't understand what's going on.
The Felton hell. He's like, God damn it.
God damn
He thinks he's part of the show.
He is.
Thank you, Chris VW. I appreciate it.
He's third chair.
felt any worse than how these people felt themselves. Because like I said, I don't have to lift a finger anymore. Everything is falling apart.
Anymore? I thought you always...
Can you believe this?
Wait, why did he say anymore? I thought he never did. He said he never did drama.
Sorry, not third chair, the third throne. I apologize.
Around, okay? You gotta read this. You ready for this?
I'll pause. This Augusto Zinga guy, okay? You really believe that DSP gets away with it and Review Tech doesn't? Do you really believe that? Like genuinely, do you believe that Rich has faced more consequences and hate than Phil?
That's the craziest line. Are you sure that's your final answer?
I'd actually argue no, because Dickers has gone under the radar for years. Like, people were just not paying attention to him outside of his... Like, he always had detractors, but it was kind of more niche than it is now.
One makes money hand over fist, and DSP doesn't. It's obvious.
But I wouldn't say DSP has gotten away with it.
I think you've made it
really either, unless we just unless we accept that Phil's win condition is just him existing.
Believe that he's getting away with
but people have always kind of held Phil to account, right? Like any other normal human when they mess up.
Or are you saying that RTU
even
makes
before
more
he
money
started streaming?
He's not.
MGC.
We're trying to actually figure out what he's trying to say.
Fucking high school.
But we'll see what he
They're calling him Phil with the Ollie-shaped head.
Well, it absolutely does, and
but we don't
that's
care
why I don't even.
More money,
but that's the thing is, I don't even understand why the detractors are so upset, because a rising tide lifts all boats.
Oh.
So if Phil becomes bigger, then you'd think the detractors would become bigger. If there's more interest in Phil, you think there would be more interest in the detractors. And you would think the smart ones would know they would make more money that way.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that too. But also, he says this. He meant he had a typo. DSP is getting away with being a bad person, and RTU doesn't. DSP gets a documentary like every 3 months about him.
Yeah, I don't get what that chatter means, because like Dickers arguably has gone under the radar.
Phil has had a Comcast.
Like, people just were not paying attention to him.
You know, Phil's bank account got hacked, bro, and leaked. Like, Phil's stuff is being reported. Every sponsorship Phil gets, like, detractors get it canceled. I just think DSP's punishment is a lot more egregious than his crime. It doesn't.
I mean, he's had sponsorships that weren't canceled.
Is what I'm
He tells
trying
us
to
he
say
still
in a
gets
simple
sponsorships
way,
for indie
right?
games. He just doesn't accept them
just
because he
don't-
knows nobody wants
I
to
just
see him
don't
play indie
view
games,
it
or they won't get
as
him money
being
or something.
worthy
It's
of
not
this
worth
amount
his
of
time.
hate. Well, exactly. Like, the guy is trying to give, like, this moral lecture, Chudsworth.
Well, it doesn't
and
even
it's
matter
like,
if they have real jobs or not. If you want to make money off the guy, I've always said
I
get
don't
the
know what to
fucking
say.
bag.
Like,
Get
I just think that this guy
paid,
in
which is something
chat
I
is
stole
just a
from
little bit
PvP.
off
Get
base.
paid.
And I'm trying to have a legitimate discussion with him, but Pandorine, nobody's saying you can't laugh at him. Obviously, it's very funny to laugh at Phil. I've done it too. Like, if you look at the clip channel, we had an old clip that came out today where we were felting Phil.
Yeah, and people thought
Like,
the clip was
nobody's telling
recent,
you that you
so
can't
the
make fun
editor
of
had to
Phil.
come in and tell him it was an old clip.
Or expose Phil when he's dishonest or whatever. What I'm saying is, like, this desire to stop and
But
control Phil
I
and stop
agree
him
with the
from making
glazing. They
any
never
money
said you couldn't
is,
make
like,
fun of
insane.
Phil.
And yeah, I agree you got felted. I think they're
But I don't think that's been a major argument outside of whoever he's replying to right now that said, "Oh, you said you can't make fun of Phil." Well, actually, I don't think they ever said that.
Purge doesn't own it. We haven't spoken there in years. Why purge it? Why purge it? To fuck with people like you who think it's a gathering hub for even more slurs, even better. Then again, I'm on the active Tractor server. We share videos and memes, and we even game together. So this guy is saying, well, that wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way,
I guarantee you, if Rich had a server like these Phil servers, he would piss his pants and cry.
Yeah.
If there were these ops against him, these gay ops, and
Yeah, the
people
gay ops
trying
where
to
we watch
dox
anime
his
every
financial
Saturday.
supporters, like, you understand there are detractors whose entire purpose is to dox, harass, and destroy people who give money to Phil, right?
I mean,
Like,
who are we
channels
naming
that are
here?
like that. If that happened to Rich, the tears would never stop flowing, man.
It'd be over.
I got a few ideas, but isn't it kind of a pasta Eric thing to like say something like that and then not substantiate it?
This is the thing, right? So if I set up a server to dox duties financial supporters, would he be okay with that?
No.
Like, is everything fair game? Like, where do you draw the line on this stuff? And the problem is, it seems like they don't ever draw a line on anything. But then it's like, if they do, it's like, oh, we disavow.
Yeah, that one are you.
But not really, because you're not really calling.
I don't want
out
to
and
say Supper Pup
exposing
because
these
I don't know.
fucking
He may be
You're
Google
happy
searching
that they're
it
doing
mentions
what
of
they're
his
doing because
name.
you have this insane hatred of Phil, and you want him to die. I don't
think they know about Supper Pup.
Pretty much exclusively in the Phil community and in the Wings of Redemption community, and there's a lot of crossover between the two, and it's to the point where, like, even pretty hardened trolls, like, what the fuck?
Well, wasn't the crossover more like they came over here because Wings was too boring? Wasn't that like an exodus? I mean, they still pay attention to Wings, but like they're kind of like diversifying there.
Dicker's face is like he just took a dildo up the ass, you know? Like, he just got fucking bulldoze.
I'll zoom in when it happens.
Do this every single day. Ultimate self-felt. You fucking idiot.
I agree that there is overlap, maybe not as big as what's being implied there. Because some people, like, I know there are people in the DSP sector that just they don't like Wings because he's too boring. I imagine the same can be true in reverse.
Like push his show, and we're friendly to him. He's now using that one word they use. Yeah. Everyone uses the word felted, by the way.
No doxing going on in that server. I'm aware.
Amazing.
It was run by TXT and Bill Purnell. I talked about it yesterday from the situation as I understand it, because Biasimon was in the server too and explained to us what was really in there, which was to say nothing.
You're losing when you're using our terminology, right? Like, it's a concession. You failed.
Yeah.
But I just want to say, like, wasn't the May 1st burst 7 years ago? Like,
Let me search this.
Like, wasn't it 2017 that this happened?
When did
ESPJO? But then Rich like wants all of his things from the past to be forgotten or people to stop making fun of him. But it's just constant with Phil. And let's be honest, everybody fucking jerks off. He was just unlucky enough to do it on camera. Did you see his penis? Did you see his fucking cum?
He was scratching his leg. That's supposed to be the glazed narrative, sir.
Yes, it is something to make fun of him about. But it's this obsessive desire by Dickers to just constantly talk about it and use it to make himself look like a better person. And that's really what the motivation for this is for Dickers, is to have somebody to look down his nose upon and go, see,
Dickers
I'm not
does
that
bring
guy.
up May 1st
See,
a
guys,
lot.
I'm a good person because I'm not that guy. And that's just where I have a problem.
It's what, 8 years old this year?
I didn't jerk off on camera, so I'm just a wonderful person.
Well,
For me, that's kind of like a you do you Dickers thing.
Do that in front of the camera, and is doing better than you.
Two-star.
Where does that put you, in perspective? You know, when the guy who jacked off in front of the camera is doing a lot better. If I hear that clapping sound one more time, is it done? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they did go after Rob when he did it. And Ricada too. So that was also allegedly possibly him getting sucked off by his mistress.
We could do pickup artist.
What's this?
Oh, we can go into the DSP.
Oh, that was...
So here we go. This is actually Phil felting Dickers for the final time.
No way!
This is Phil giving his last word on Dickers.
The final, last word on Dickers.
One thing, QQDK, I've heard that, but I've seen no proof of that. And so I don't know if that's the case or not. Like, I went on an exploration today to find out if Phil ever did that, and I could not really find any
a viewer ID. What does that mean?
He doxed a viewer ID.
Oh, they're trying to tell him about PW Dubs.
Did he?
Like, where is the proof of this shit?
That's a little low key now. I don't begrudge him for not knowing
X
that.
or something? You call it X? Yikes. I don't know. Fucking, you figure out how to send it. I don't know. I'm not gonna go hunting for it. Tweet it. What is an X? Very funny.
Never knew about PW Dubs. But yeah, that's such a. I would say that's like nobody talks about that now.
Okay, did he publicly dox this person? And also, was this person like aggressively fucking with Phil with chargebacks and shit? Because they probably were, right? Like, they were probably aggressively fucking with Phil.
No, okay. We're trying to figure this out. Relax, Mango. He was aggressive. They were not.
And Worski in the chat have a hard time seeing R2 as a cow at first. Well, BB's been pretty open that he used to be a big fan of Dickers. Back in, like, we're talking early 2010 when there was like no hint of R2 being the individual who we know him as today. So it was kind of like you're a fan of a big creator, and then you see their deterioration over time.
Justify your hate boner for Phil. And I don't think it's as cut and dry as that Phil is like this maniacal fucking maniac that's like trying to make this person suffer. If he was, wouldn't he have doxed them fucking publicly? Like, why is there no public doxings? Like, I just, because people say Phil will dox, but I haven't seen any concrete examples of this actually happening. So
yeah, this seems like a troll.
He has a public image to upkeep? But what's the... What?
Well, that's clearly a troll, isn't it?
I disagree with that. What image? He doesn't have a public image.
Sure.
I have been looking into it, right? Like, I try to understand the lore, but it's 15 years of lore. And I don't even think a lot of these detractors have grasp of the 15 years of lore either. Because it's an awful lot of shit.
Yeah, Panda's his ex's name. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. That's why I thought it was a troll, obviously. But Who can't? We don't know. He sent someone an ID 15 years ago on Discord.
Well, here
15 years ago on the Worski, did you hear? Well, is Discord 15 years old?
I honestly
Worski, did you hear what he just said?
Incredible bona fides as a detractor.
Yeah.
He says it's nowhere near as bad as Dicker. Now, if it might not be the real guy, but he says he's been laughing at Phil forever, but I don't think he's a villain like they make him out to be. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do we?
Like,
I don't want to use. Do people
like,
generally make Phil out to be the villain, the worst person ever?
We all are in our own way.
But, you know, I don't really think
I
he's
personally
this, like,
don't.
mustache twirling villain. He seems relatively harmless to me. And it's just like, people don't understand our perspective on it. We're dealing with Ralph and Fuentes and fucking... So it's like, can you prove these charges? Because with Ralph, like, I can prove the charges. Like, it's pretty readily apparent. The guy's been convicted of crimes, you know?
Revenge porn isn't a crime, baby, because I said so, bitch.
I really don't give a fuck what this one person said. Like,
Well, I know. I'm just arguing.
You're trying to figure out the framework of what they're.
Well, no, I'm just trying to understand their mentality.
Understand their mentality. Yeah, the framework.
It doesn't make sense to me. I know it's probably frustrating for the audience.
No, it's okay. It's good.
Don't believe me.
I just don't think that that person's like, they're like, haven't you seen this doc? No, I have not actually. I don't follow one guy and everything that they've done daily when they wake up.
Diggers and Ralph are technically worse than Dave. No, I can pretty safely say, like, at least Ralph, like, Ralph is objectively worse.
Done fucked up shit.
Just from the virtue that Ralph goes outside is an agent of chaos that threatens everyone that is in his path.
Yeah, let's have a look.
By taking his shirt
pretty
off
comfortable
and
in
sucking
saying
on
that.
cucumbers, he's gone into hiding. Please get the royal guards and punish him appropriately for abandoning his duties. Yes, I've heard that Review Tech had basically not streamed all week, right? Like, he streamed early in the week when his documentary came out. And
why is Phil keeping up on, like, when Rich does and does not stream?
Are you surprised? Like, I mean, the guy got destroyed by the whole internet.
It's very true.
That June the King documentary, I think as of now, it has almost 700,000 views.
Is it that crazy? How much is it now?
Yes.
Let me check it out.
I think it might have leveled out, to be honest.
You think it leveled out? I'll check right now. June the King.
It's at 734. So it may eventually get to 1 million.
Shit.
I haven't checked it in a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
What agent of chaos? I just see Ralph get beat up and everybody's in. True, but I mean in the sense of, like, you get Ralph sicked on someone and he just doesn't. He just unrelenting. He just doesn't give up.
We also discovered today that Keem did. And we do have plans to react to that.
Yeah, the new Review Tech.
It might be the whole show Thursday. It might be the show tomorrow. But we do want to do a Friday show. So, you know, if we do,
and a Saturday, right?
Yeah. So we're like, I think we were planning to do Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
So if we do tomorrow, we might exhaust what we have.
Yeah, you know what, guys? We'll probably do Friday, Saturday.
We'll see if that documentary is good.
Right, guys? Or then there's no show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I think the win condition is should at least be a good intro.
Friday show. So.
It could be the intro for PvP to watch.
Oh. I had the Wheelman we have to watch.
Oh god, not Wheelman.
It's really funny.
Oh fuck.
Guys, would you want to watch Jarbo's long lost show Wheelman? How many subs for Wheelman? It's him at a mall, broke as shit, and he has no money, and he's showing us a mall. Oh, this one's fucking nuts. I'm gonna show it. It's crazy. Can we get some fucking subs for this?
So it's been out for 1 week only. It came out.
Sounds awful.
10 a.m. last week today, and it's hit over 700,000
Fine. Between Wheelman and Destination Stone.
Fuck that. We're getting out of here after.
Yeah, we're getting out now.
Yeah, it's almost 7 hours.
Yeah, we have to wrap up. We have to wrap up.
You know,
today's show was a lot of fun, by the way, guys, and we've saved a lot for the rest of the days.
That's pretty nuts.
Don't say immersion chat, please.
So that's one of his fastest performing as well. And by the way, I did have a talk with June. He is blown away, happy, obviously. He had no clue it was going to perform like that. I told you, that documentary on Rich was a filler documentary.
You know, this is like opened, this has opened like every like person to do documentaries. Like, oh, actually there is a market in doing review tech. You know?
Well, there is a market of people who want to see Rich felt it. And it was a completely underserviced market. And I really think we came in and we revitalized that. But, you know, like a lot of credit has to be given to guys like Lyra Renton, John Riley, Snort Hogan. I'm sure there's a big individual, Lipstick Larry, Octopus Prime. There's a lot of guys who really did help with that and did a lot of clipping and tweets, and you know, it wasn't just us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But you know, as the group effort, and we really have revitalized that. I really just hope Dickers fucks off.
Yeah.
Like, I really do, because he just is the most boring, insufferable piece of shit. Dark Side Flow, another one, yeah.
That was meant to be a filler until mine came.
Yeah, and Pod Huffle for dropping the
Bobby Babber.
So for him to have 700,000 views in a week on a documentary he thought would only have maybe a few 100,000 views total has completely blindsided him, and he's like, whoa, this is awesome. And I told him, I says, dude, that's the power of hype. I said, dude, we hyped it up for you. People got so excited.
I like how DSP takes the credit for it. Listen, me and the casino, we got you.
We set you up, June. We hyped
this certainly would have been an episode for DSP to show up in the chat.
Algorithm because
we definitely.
Where is he?
Yeah, at least the initial, but he. Really. Also, the reaction.
Yeah, June said, "Wow, this is awesome," in that voice of his. Wow.
It was an alley-oop. That's true.
Excited about it. That's what happened. And he also said that was the first documentary he ever did a live premiere where people were able to watch live with the chat rolling.
Really?
And I told him, I said, dude, it worked
Still
well.
felt it.
The weird guy posting like the gay porn of us in DSP. Like, I think it's funny, but at the same time, like, it's kind of unhinged.
It was like the pixel art.
The pixel art of us like slamming Phil. I'm like, whoa,
I'm on a pig roast.
This is crazy.
That's what I woke up to. I woke up scrolling. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then like Snort Hogan's like tweeted out Phil like longingly staring at your ass. I retweeted that shit. I died laughing, but it's like
retweeted that.
Shit's like it is.
I saw that. I'm like, fuck you.
I just went fuck it.
I think stuff like that is funny, but I also don't want to look at that for more than a second.
I don't know. People think that's the way to get to me, but it's really not. Like,
it's like how people post PvP's asshole at him as an own, but it's like you have PvP's asshole on your hard drive. Now wait a minute, man.
Years avoided it, and then someone made like a Sector, like Smash Bros intro. So it's like, and it's like
I actually have that, the Sector Smash Bros intro.
And then it pops up, my name, and it's like everyone from the Sector, and then it shows you, and then your name splash up as your asshole. I'm like,
but imagine you're taking, like, this is to me, it's like, am I really holding an L on this? So you've taken a picture of my asshole. You're staring longingly at it in Adobe Photoshop. Will you trim it to fit in a photo frame? This took at least 10 minutes to do. You were staring at my cock and my fucking balls and my ass.
And then you retweet it
like 10 fucking minutes. Oh shit.
That's a big L, by the way. Like, do not. That's a.
I thought it was funny, but it's like
come on. The frog hits me when I
claims he didn't make
stuck
it.
it
I
out.
think it was somebody else who made it and he posted it.
Still right click and save as and post. But by the way, there's someone out there who had their digital pen and pixel arted us in an animation. This is not a single. It's an animation, right? It was at least 3 frames.
It's like a GIF.
Yeah, it's a GIF of us fucking pig roasting. And by the way, the pixel artwork of it was fantastic. I gotta say,
Yeah, the guy does good work. He made the pre-stream intro for Phil once that had some subtle sneak disses.
He was just seething at a whole other level. I'll show them. I'm gonna make them look gay by making gay porn.
By drawing them, yeah.
Just plugged it, and basically people went and watched it live. And I told him you had over 8,000 live viewers when it premiered. He was like, what?
Personally, I would not make gay porn of Phil just to own him.
Phil's the one telling June all this. You.
Straight man.
Signary for fucking June.
Yeah, it was a cool intro. It had Phil's bald spot and everything.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, he's Moses with the tablets. He's walking down.
Too bad it got retired. I think he used it like 2 or 3 times before he realized it was a troll intro.
Dude, you gotta do that every time.
That's one of my favorite intros.
Documentary, do a premiere, and people will go in and flood it with views. So.
I hope this is June.
These current intros he uses just aren't the same.
You know, like sweeps it all up. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Can you imagine if it was just a positive documentary? He's like, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The detractors here were lying.
I do genuinely think that June is gonna give Phil a somewhat sympathetic portrayal.
Yeah.
Because
obviously
he gave Tech a pretty sympathetic portrayal as well. So like I think that he will pull punches, and I don't think he's gonna actually like totally send Phil to hell. But
yeah, Phil has anxiety about the documentary either way. Thinks everyone's gonna betray him, including these guys. He thinks these guys are gonna betray him after the June documentary. Do you believe that after listening to what we listened to today?
It's gonna be the most comprehensive documentary on Phil, because I think that the other ones are
I don't know, man. I know everything's short term. This isn't gonna last.
So he
I'm
wants
not gonna be the king forever.
Because it is kind of, it's like, what more do you say about Phil that hasn't been said? So I don't know what it's really gonna be.
I hope it's just 4 hours of positivity.
So there you go. Anyway,
Phil gets a positive documentary, like that positive review tech documentary.
Been out for a week.
That was made before he melted down.
Well, I would say 700,000 people watched it.
Hey, Arcadius.
By the way, I just noticed this. So Phil obviously has a new app.
But you're right. That's what the ending will be. They get bored and go away.
Well, he accidentally
and this just gets co-signed to the annals of history as just another art.
Times where Phil kind of boomers it up with his tack.
It's so funny because now you can tell he's trying to move the camera.
He's like moving on the X and Y axis.
He's like, oh no.
But you know,
other thing though, it's like I also am guilty of swaying like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Action and everything.
I don't know if he really thinks that as much as him trying to be preemptive, just so he can once again say, "See, I told you so."
Well, I mean, honestly,
yeah,
here's
just
the
like,
honest question.
okay, you're right. It's like him. It's him being a downer about it, so that if it is a good documentary, he can be like, "Oh, okay."
True.
Doesn't even care about his takes on anything anymore.
Pleasantly humbled and proven wrong.
I don't think anyone ever did.
I don't know. I think there genuinely is an audience that if Rich made his streams more about like entertainment, like video games and movies and tech takes, I think he would have a solid, consistent audience. But I think he's not doing what his audience wants. He's doing what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Which is to just masturbate over Phil, but he doesn't give any sort of really good commentary about Phil.
Or takes or anything.
There's no real insight to any of it. There's no like really hard-hitting criticism.
Well, you gotta draw that line between what you want to do as a creator and what the audience wants, right?
Most of the time, and then
it is your stream. You can technically, you can literally do whatever you want on it.
It's like,
but you also gonna have to take the good with the bad, right? If it's not something that anybody wants to see.
Underdeveloped, not researched, sloppy takes, which is literally what he did for 10 years and got him 1 million subs on YouTube. Like, he has nothing else to talk about. He's been so destroyed and as they say, felted in that documentary.
As they say, felted.
What content could he possibly make that anyone wants to see except he gets on stream and everyone beats him up?
The King's tax. The King's tax.
I've seen the Ralph tweets through within the past hour. I have not.
100. Let's fucking go. It's at the bottom under that.
If they're from the rest of today, I have.
The next wings, the next boogie. He has to increasingly do embarrassing stunts and things because that's all anyone's gonna want to see him do. And the sad fact is, I feel like he could have changed over the years. How many times did I call him out?
Listen, he could, if he just, I know he says every fucking show, but we'll say it one more time. If he just ignored all of us.
Yeah, the doc ignored a lot in terms of what he could cover with Rich.
Game news a day. What's being released, reviews of shit, and like post-launch, whatever the fucking news discussions, his channel would blow up.
Yes.
I swear to God, it would blow up.
It did blow up already.
And I said, dude,
by doing precisely what you just said,
It wouldn't blow
Worski.
up like millions of subs a month.
5 minutes ago?
But
Okay.
he would make blow up, meaning he would
Let's
make
give a
money.
look-see
He would
here.
make
What's Ralph
enough
saying?
to pay the rent. He would.
With this drama shit, it's not going to work long term.
But don't even bring up Spoonie in chat.
Now, but eventually, things are going to turn on you.
I know, Xirin, that takes actual effort. I know. Exactly. That's
The
what
thing
they'll never
is,
do it.
the drama can work long term, but you actually have to put some level of effort into it.
Yeah, exactly.
And you have to also, when it's your turn, you have to be the nail as well. You're not always going to be the hammer.
I see. He
and
made
you
more
need to
than
be
one
able to deal with it.
tweet within the past hour.
And that's exactly what's happened. Is public opinion.
Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. Phil can wait. Put the 3K together with a party I trust, parentheses, difficult, and I'll fight Aaron 10 p.m. on Friday. Why would I trust Aaron, the cokehead or the cookie monster? My ride works during the day. Also, I think I'll do a kill stream tomorrow. Not leaving until Saturday, I think. Apparently they started offering money after it was cleared? Huh? After it was clear I wasn't coming. I'm not Worski. I don't fight for free. Well, Worski didn't fight for free either. I mean, he made money with the Salt and Poppy thing. Then we have the other one. Only when I'm being called out in front of hundreds of thousands of people, it's earning respect. I've been in more fights I could think of, and they weren't in the boxing ring and advertised on the social media. Have some fucking pride. You didn't even try. How does that make you feel? I feel great. Did some amazing on-the-scene reporting. Got to have dinner with the Ricada and April. Not the kids. Sick Kiwi Farms. Fuck. You just gotta toss that one in there. Overall, excellent day. April also highly underrated as a personality. Aaron fucked it up because he's a loser. He didn't say loser. Awesome seeing Nick and Kayla again. Okay, but this the same time last year we were shitting on them, but okay. And then we have this tweet. Oh, this is from midnight. Yet now he wants to tweet fucking nonstop. Imholte well and truly lives in the middle of nowhere. Anyone who thought I was going out there twice in one day for free is dumb. Plus, the guy didn't want to drive, and I don't blame him. So you tried. You told him, can you take me to the gym? Because how do you know that? The guy didn't want to drive. How did you know he didn't want to drive? You clearly asked him to bring you over there, and he said no. So you didn't have your fucking transportation. So you're acting like in hindsight, it's because you weren't getting paid. But they did offer you money. They did offer you money. They said $1,000 a minute. $1,000 per minute. And you said no. Didn't he ride Boogie for not doing the cancer thing for $75,000? Like a 4-hour total drive for nothing? Work. Looking for merit a trip back. Just tell people you are winning and winning. Yeah, it's like what the king is doing right now. Speaking of the king.
That look like that?
See it happen.
Watch when he bends over. Watch.
Okay. So anyway, so
does it look like an AI video is about to like move over and the beach is there and there's like dolphins?
Wow, this camera is something else. So Street Fighter went well, right? Incredibly well. Hello, camera. I need to do it down. See? This is ridiculous. Come on, AI camera. Okay.
He's losing his mind.
Exactly right. Cypress TV just said it the best. If Review Tech doesn't respect himself, his chat never will. If you don't have any kind of decency or self-respect,
Yeah, Phil respects himself, and look at how his chat treats him.
He's somehow meaner than us.
Embarrassment.
Honestly.
With the clown makeup on, it doesn't wash off.
He loves that line.
And that's the problem with Review Tech.
He saw us clap at it once, and he's like, I know.
He doesn't have to even try. It's like an effortless dunking on dickers.
Yeah.
Listen, I was the whipping boy of the internet for 10 years, but I didn't degrade myself. The level
Yeah,
of,
Dale
I'm
thinks
just gonna
that
pull
too.
stunts
So does
for money
Wing. So does
and do, you know what I'm
Boogie.
saying?
They were all the
Self-degradation.
whipping boys of the
Clown dancing
internet.
around. I
All of them,
refused.
literally,
I
all of
kept
them
making
collectively.
meaningful content. I stayed the course, being who I wanted to be, and now 10 years later, the internet is coming around to it. Oh shit. Phil is actually
No,
based.
a very niche
He's been
sect
sticking
of
to
the
his
internet is
guns.
like
Everyone made this shit up about him. Now
is trying to have fun with you in their own special way, and you're looking at it as the internet is waking up
Eventually, maybe karma
and
will
realizing
come
you're
back to
not the
help you
villain.
rather than bite you. Anyway, I really don't want to talk about this all day. Okay?
The chocolate
based. All right. Well, that was 7 hours. That was good.
It was good. I had fun.
Amazing show. Thank you guys for the big support. Very fun show. Sorry,
They
it was like
overpromised
the
and underdelivered
fight
on
night. Like,
Ralph
it's like
versus Aaron.
Every fight minus the Salt Poppy fight ends like this, by the way.
Yeah, it never happens.
It never happens.
Fights, they just never happen.
But we'll be back, what, Friday probably?
Yeah, I think. Okay, there's a super chat that came in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We got Joey's King Tour for 5. Warski, you are right. I'm pretty sure in at least 2 of the recent Mad at the Internet streams, Josh has said felted. Well, that's good.
See?
And then we got Casual Bogan for 5. I tried to find a reason to hate DSP, but the more I looked into things, the more insufferable I found his haters. Restream. And every time they complained or moaned
probably
about
watched one of mine.
donos, I donate more to DSP.
Oh, well, you kind of you could have left that part to yourself.
That's really funny. All right, guys. We'll see you on Friday. Peace.
Very, very, what do we say? Divisive episode there. The Ralph parts were good. The DSP parts. We could have maybe gone without that 20-minute segment defending what we're doing with DSP. It's okay. You can just say you're milking him for content. You were okay with saying that earlier in the arc, but I guess the issue is they genuinely like him now. I think they still have the intention of doing what they're doing for the purposes of entertainment and ridicule and critique, but I think along the way they've developed a genuine fondness for him, and I've likened it to how you would support the underdog of the situation. Fight you, dingus? On what? Pancakes are better than waffles? But I agree with that. I'll try this mission out one more time, but if I can't get a 3-star, I'm fucking felted, and we'll continue this on another. See, I'm fucking stuttering like Worski. Another time. Triple B is playing Digital Jesus trying to resurrect Dave's channel. I'll have to work a miracle. Did I play the daily rep? I did not. You want to see it? Oh my god. Let's see here. Arcade streamed for 2 hours. He didn't have Ralph on, so Probably not worth looking at. More Black Myth Wukong fun and chill Stardew plus new background. The Daily Wrap, August 21st. What is this fucking background he has? No way. Time to overhype and underdeliver on this Daily Wrap. What the fuck did he do?
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Kenny? Okay. Itemized critiques. Can he at least get his own theme? Like, this is not... The poker chips are not his thing. Whatever you think about this fucking thing, the casino, this is not his theme. This is not his. He does not own that. That is not his gimmick. Can he at least come up with his own gimmick?
Yeah. Is it every day? There's something different? Is there something different behind me now?
I don't even know, like, who's the bigger glazer? Because we just listened to them glaze him for 20 minutes, and then I turn this on, and it's like back to the little brother trying so hard to fit in with who he thinks the cool kids are. Yeah, and these people are younger than him. That needs to get brought up too. How it's the little brother angle, but these people are younger than him. Hello, fellow kids. Like, I think Worski is 30s and PvP is late 20s. Like, that's like a whole decade young. He's 42. He's 42.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Oh my god, the wrap is 12 minutes.
Wednesday, the 21st of August, 2024. A great final streaming day of the week, okay? First of all, we did it again. Ladies and gentlemen, we stand at not 5, not 10.
Oh,
but
God, is he going to talk about the streak?
Straight streams.
God damn it.
I have hit all of
Where's the
my
best?
goals.
Where's the best?
All the tips goals.
The trolls
super
want
chats,
it.
memberships. We are crushing every single stream this week. Every single stream, we exceeded my goals.
I'm so fucking belted, man.
Pretty darn amazing. All out of nowhere again. Based on, you know, people
Can you put it on
finally giving
screen?
me a chance, finally checking out my content and saying, "Oh, I'm hearing everything that."
You know how people called Ralph a coward if he didn't show up to the boxing ring? People need to call Phil a coward right now if he doesn't put the streak on the leaderboard. He's a fucking pussy if he doesn't do it.
People said about Phil are wrong now. I want to go check them out, and they're realizing.
Fuck the trolls. Fuck the trolls if they make a video about it. You know what? Dude, he's gonna make a video on you no matter what. Yes.
Themselves after watching. Oh crap, we've been lied
No
to
shade
all
against
this
Duty,
time.
of course.
Viewership up, engagement up, support up, everything up. This is amazing. Thank you all. All right. Being that it was the final streaming day of the week.
Best stream retrospective tomorrow on WBIG. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Today we were bringing back Stardew Valley, so let's talk.
A lot of good clips from the best streak.
The Level 1 podcast.
I think my favorite is not the best streak ending during Paper Mario. My favorite is stalling Paper Mario for an hour just so you could continue the best streak.
They had a lot of information, you know? Talked a lot about some of the new improvements that I have to my stream, including this new Divoom Pixu 64 digital board, which I'll be using all the time. It looks amazing now in the setup, right? In addition to that, talked about that my new foam, the white color foam, was arriving today. I just didn't know
what
exactly when.
What is this angle? I can see his hairy legs from here.
I was waiting for it to arrive so that I can update my
that
setup
I want
because
to.
I figured the white would pick up the colors much better on my new lighting that I included yesterday in the stream, right? So, all these things happening. Talked about those. Talked about, sadly, how the co-op with Kino Casino and Mudahar got canceled, but also some interesting segments, including
overpromise and underdeliver.
Wukong. Finally, a game. That was pretty funny. That was my clip of the podcast. Okay? Editing for a clip, a highlight that I'm going to put on the channel overnight, talking about Black Myth Wukong. And I was about to say right now on this Daily Wrap, I got to talk about 5 hours in Black Myth Wukong, and then the highlight finished and autoplayed and said Black Myth Wukong.
Let me get a replay on that.
But also, today in the stream, right? So, all these things happening. Talked about those. Talked about, sadly, how the co-op with Kino Casino and Mudahar got canceled, but also some interesting segments, including my early thoughts, Myth Wukong.
Oh. Okay, I see what he means. I looked away real briefly and thought like a different clip of him saying shit auto-played on the daily wrap itself. And of course he wouldn't edit something like that out. But no, something did autoplay, it just wasn't visual.
Finally, a game. That was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. And this jarring cut, this is also something I noticed as I turned back. So he stopped recording,
a game.
Looked to see what happened, stopped the autoplay, then started recording again. Or, well, started recording. He unpaused the recording that he paused, his new favorite feature.
That was pretty funny. That was my clip of the podcast, okay? Editing for a clip, a highlight that I'm gonna put on the channel overnight, talking about Black Myth Wukong. And I was about to say right now on this daily wrap, I got to talk about 5 hours in Black Myth Wukong, and then the highlight finished and autoplayed and said Black Myth Wukong. Wow. Everything's coming up Phil, as they say.
How is that?
I don't know.
What?
Things are going very weird tonight. Anyway.
How is that positive?
I talked about Black Myth Wukong at length, a good 10 plus minute mini review of my experience with the first 5 hours and what I think about it, how it's performing on my PC, all kinds of discussion. So I hope you'll give that a look. In addition to that, I also had a really interesting news segment featuring me reacting live to the trailer that was just released for a new upcoming video game related anthology show on Prime Video called Secret Level. And
at least he's
looks
not
great.
charging for that shit anymore.
And because I now have
Remember, you used to have to pay $5 for him to do his job and react to video game news?
On the podcast as it was released overnight.
Now, as a part of his upgrades, he's been successfully gaslit into reacting to video game trailers for free. You know? Like everybody else.
And I was like, this is amazing. I can do all these live react things now because my PC set up to do it. So it was awesome. I mean, every day if there's
Did he break his limiter with the clap there?
We can react to it live on the podcast. Awesome, right? So anyway.
Yeah,
FYI,
tangential troll W.
was on the Level 1 podcast today. I also debuted this
Whenever
guy
he watches trailers now, he's just gonna do it for free. He's not gonna beg for it on the react show.
I'll be clipping the mini review of Black Myth Wukong as well as me live reacting to that secret level trailer tonight, and I'll be uploading it overnight. Probably one will go live overnight at some point, and then the other will go live maybe early in the morning tomorrow. So that way there'll be clips for the channel when I'm not here. Okay, things to watch, highlights. Excellent. First stream today was more Black Myth Wukong. 3 more hours. We're now in chapter 2, which is basically the arid sands.
How long do these toys lose their shine like a soundbox, bubble guns, and 8 balls? The bubble guns I thought would last longer than what they actually ended up lasting. So
with his whole rat like village, many bosses and things were there, and then a cool.
It's gotta be longer than a month, right?
2v1 boss fight, which was neat. At this point, when I beat them, the game completely opened up. There was different ways to go. There was where you could go underground. There was.
I feel like the sign, because of how visual it is and how it detracts, if you will, attention from him, most importantly enough, I feel like the sign will kind of occupy that same kind of zone as the suggestion box, where it's just going to be something that people bring up because it's always in their face. They're always looking at it. You know how the joke used to be to remind Phil to turn on Judgy if Judgy wasn't turned on. Now that's gonna be Phil, you have to change the sign. You gotta update the sign. The sign. Stuff like the sound box and the bubble guns, like those weren't always perpetually in his background. So sometimes you wouldn't get people like saying, oh, do the bubbles, because we hit 100 likes. That wouldn't be every night. But I feel like, I'm thinking about the sign, I feel like people could bug him about that every single night to update it to make it more relevant to what the current stream is.
Way to go across a bridge to go to a completely different area, and I was like confused. I was like, I don't really know where the game wants me really to go. So I went one way and started exploring this one area, but then it showed as you open up the save points, you know, the temples, it showed that I was further past the story. I was like, oh, I should go back and do the other part first. So I did. I went back. I did the other part. Ended up in a cool temple. Had an amazing boss fight against this tiger fighter who looks just like the tiger guy you fight in Kung Fu Panda. You know that the movies? Huh? He looks just like that guy. I was like, oh my god, this is neat. A big, you know, anthropomorphic tiger fight. That was actually the hardest boss.
Wasn't
so far
the tiger a female character?
After that, continued on, but then
or does he mean
after I continued on there,
who was the bad
game
guy?
Acted like I was so far that now I was
Panther?
past the other part that I unlocked. So, like, oh, I should go back. So then I teleported to the other half and I started exploring that. And I fought
what a
another
comparison.
Boss at the end. Today I probably fought.
He remembers Kung Fu
Panda.
Panda.
It's been like that every stream. It seems like the
I'm gonna be
exploration
thinking about
aspect
this.
is there, but it's very limited.
Why does he remember Kung Fu Panda?
That are the carrying the weight of this game. Okay. So overall, 3 hours of Black Myth Wukong. I'm getting much better at the game. I'm liking it more and more the further in I get. I think the game actually gets better once you start unlocking more abilities and things. I hope you enjoy the content.
Tai
Lots
Lung.
of it is 8 hours now in the first 2 days. You should
I remember he was defeated with the. He was defeated with the
insanely good graphics because of my PC right here on the channel. Okay. Yes, not only did we hit, we exceeded all of my goals for that stream. It was amazing. Then, during my break, this arrived. And so, I swapped out 6 of the lower panels. These 4 here.
Oh my god, how much fucking shit is he buying?
The most. You can't really see the ones up top.
I don't even really mind that he's buying it. I think it's silly that he seems to say that, oh, a fan gifted it, because in reality, I think the supposition is he's afraid to admit that he's buying his own upgrades.
Look how amazing this looks with my lighting.
But I mean,
now I have the
some of the stuff he said he bought, like the strips. I think he said the strips he bought. So it's, I guess I don't know what it is. He doesn't want you to think he bought everything, or he wants you to think fans support him by gifting him stuff. It doesn't matter either way to me. Can spend his money on what he wants. Fair enough. Again, because like people did. It was brought up earlier. People did want Phil to upgrade his setup. Like I can't pretend like that wasn't a complaint for the content, right? That goes back to the days of him recording his TV. But there is such a thing as like the upgrades that are substantial and necessary, whereas the upgrades that aren't substantial and are more just for show. I think a lot of the upgrades we've been doing as of late, outside of objectively the PC, kind of land in that not substantial camp.
Doing all kinds of stuff, and it pulsates, and it looks so sick.
$200.
It's amazing. And
bro, I love
so easy to
Elgato.
install. Just went right into the existing grid I put up the other day. So cool to do. So amazing. And now my setup is so good, right? This looks so excellent. So, for the premiere stream tonight, well, not the premiere stream, for the stream of Stardew Valley tonight.
I don't even see the
I show
phone.
everyone this setup. I show them this going.
Okay, like
with all this cool stuff.
I see it, but it's no longer as visible. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, wouldn't you want the foam to be visible?
I show them this going. People are blowing. They're like, what? They're like blind blown. They're like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, this is nothing like your old content. You used to be the guy who always was the dinosaur who had the old setup that wasn't good. I was like, I'm the opposite now. Now I'm the guy with the super quality videos, right? Playing on a gaming PC with the best visual setup in the background, right? It's just insane what I have. By the way, look, there's Rich's final chip, but that I felted him with. I have it now in my backdrop. How cool is that, right?
Get your own gimmick, get your own theme, get your own anything.
Interactive chill stream of Stardew Valley tonight. It was the winter fishing season, so there was actually an ice fishing contest. There was also more fishing. I'm trying to raise money now to get pigs because my barn upgrade's finally completed. But it's 16,000 for a pig. By the end of the night, I had like 10,000. Lots of conversation, lots of interaction. The only bummer.
Yeah, I'm getting felts right now.
My throat.
I gotta stick to my own advice and just enjoy the ride.
I sat down on the couch with my wife and I'm relaxing. All of a sudden, I start getting a tickle in my throat and I can't stop coughing. And it's been like this since then. This is just really annoying. Hopefully, it fixes overnight.
A tickle in his throat. Is he getting sick again?
I have not been able to shake.
What? Is he prepping the audience in case the shriek starts to fall off? By the way, guys, I'm sick.
These lingering symptoms since I had that cold almost a month ago now. It sucks. It's been like...
There's nothing unique about this setup anymore. I mean, it's still unique in the sense that, you know, just looking at it, there are still things about it that make it uniquely Dave. But you're right. This is just him kowtowing to the stuff he said he would never do. No different than the Divinity Original Sin 2 classic clip in which he specifically states that literally everything, all of the upgrades he has just implemented, he stated back then that he would not implement any of those things because he believed back then that his setup was already great with his musty yellowed camera and his balding head with his big old puffy gray vest. And, well, I don't know, we didn't even have the background back then, so it was just the foam behind him. Because he had thrown out the love seat already, so it was just his chair, him, musty yellow camera, and the old foam. And that was his setup, and he said that was fine for him back then. And I guess if it was 2008, literally nobody existed on YouTube, you could make the argument that Phil comes across as a homely person who you would like to sit next to and shoot the shit with while playing a video game, in the context of it being 2008, you know, different era, different time, different cultural, different culture in regards to like the internet and shit. Now everything's all depressing and the now, and everyone's black-pilled. I lost my train of thought with that. Basically, yes, you're right. Phil is boring now. He always was boring. And his setup now is no different than his compatriots, the same compatriots who he slandered back in the day by saying that they rely on this shit when they don't need it. Oh, subs, gifted subs, get your custom emotes and shit. Classic line, subscribe. And now he's just no different than them. Where at least back then, like if we want to go on this integrity angle, he talks about how he has all this integrity. He had integrity for refusing Keemstar's 50K deal. At least back then, you could say, even back then to like the Divinity clip, that was like 2020, I think. So not even 4 years old. At least at that time, you could say Phil was still himself. Maybe not to the degree of person that he used to be, because I believe even by 2020 he had already kind of self-neutered himself. Anything past Twitch or like late era Twitch, like when he went over to YouTube, like past, that's like really neutered Phil, because you got Phil, then you got neutered Phil, then you have really neutered Phil, and then you have whatever the fuck this is, this amalgamation of 42-year-old authentic Italian that we have before us right now. But even though he was still kind of neutered around 2020 when he had that Divinity clip, I would still say he still had what made his stream him. He still had the really musty camera. He still had the vest. He still had the shitty foam. He didn't have the love seat, but he had the shitty chair he replaced the love seat with, which I think is still the chair he's using right now. He had his imaginary integrity and principles and morals and pride. The pride especially. And the ego. I mean, he still has the ego now. Well, not the ego. The ego never left. But he still had the pride and integrity, principles and morals, and all the things that made Phil Phil. Now we flash forward. Again, he's no longer different than any of the people he made fun of back then. He's the same as them now. And this is shit that's been happening, like, this isn't new. It was the same way when he dunked on capture cards, and then ultimately made the switch over capture cards. Now, you can take the L on this shit, and I'm pretty sure he has taken the L on the capture card. Like, oh, I was wrong. Sorry, guys. I changed now. And, okay, but he hasn't exhibited that here. He hasn't gone really back on his word. Like, he hasn't walked back the Divinity clip, right? I guess no one's brought it to his attention, but like no one has put him or coerced him into a situation where he feels the need to apologize for going after these other streamers who he used to go after for doing this shit. He never walked back, originally thinking that he didn't need light strips or anything like that, like the ring light. And this is before even the casino arc, because he was making, we had that little time frame, was it a year or two ago, where he was implementing minuscule upgrades, like in addition to stuff the Dutch brothers were sending him, right? So we had upgrades even before the Kino stuff started happening. So the Dutch brothers would send him like a new camera, or all this other shit, and he'd be so thankful for it. And then that inspired him to get the ring light, and then they sent him the light strips too, which he's still using. And I think 1 or 2 doodads, but yeah, like, he didn't apologize back then for saying, oh, I said that shit, you didn't need that shit, now I'm using it because the Dutch brother sent it for free. But again, the ultimate point, it'd be one thing if he took the L on it and said, oh yeah, I'm sorry guys, I changed, or I learned now, or even a simple, I was wrong, you know, I said it back then. If he wanted to be a real man, he would admit what he really wants to say and say, oh, you know, I only said that back then because I was jealous that their setup was cooler than mine. And now that I have the wherewithal to make my setup as good as theirs, you know, I no longer have a reason to complain. Like, if he just said that and was just, like, honest about it, because I think that's what it is, I think people would be... well, they wouldn't be more forgiving. I would be more understanding, but I'm too nice for my own good.
3 weeks, and I'm still coughing from this stupid thing? The symptoms won't go away. Like, the runny nose is gone, the stuffy nose is gone.
Oh my god, I fucking paused the video to talk about him, like, allegedly prepping up being sick. Guys, by the way, I'm just sick, just so you know. Because, by the way, guys, the tip skull, now.
This tickle, this cough won't go away. It's so dumb.
This little
but anyway,
tickle.
We had a great interactive
It's always a
stream,
tickle.
and once again,
because he doesn't want you to. He doesn't want you to worry too much.
Again.
Brought it up earlier,
imagine
man.
my detractors when they're trying to make these clips now.
Yeah, I'm so
every
fucking
time that they're just trying to squeak 10,000 views out of me a day, because that's what they get. They'll get like 8,000 views, 10,000 views out of a video. Okay, keep in mind this channel brings in far more than that a day. It does. So overall, even
okay, this has always been the case, allegedly. Why is he only using it as a cudgel now?
You look at my individual videos and you're like, oh, you know,
yeah, you're right. 10K views where? I mean, Momology. I'd say Momology pretty consistently gets views in the thousands. But for someone, say, the people consistently uploading videos day by day, it doesn't really get over, unless it's like a big clip, it doesn't really get over 2,000 views, right? It's still kind of a niche kind of thing.
Detractors get more views than Phil. They do not. You have to understand, I put out a
but they do.
Podcast. I put out games.
Again, even with me just now saying, oh, it doesn't really go over 2,000 views for a clip for the guys that upload daily, unless it's a big fucking clip, unless you're Momology. Even, like, even ignoring that, this is still more than what Phil makes daily on his playthrough part uploads.
Gameplay. I put out a daily wrap, and I put out clips now, highlights.
And it's not even done for views anyway.
Get views over time. It's not just all in one.
Though I do appreciate the views on the Expand Dong YouTube channel. Thank you.
Day. Right? The detractors are putting out a video and one day it gets like 5,000 to 8,000 views. If they're lucky, it breaks 10, and that's it. That's all they ever get. And they're working on ad revenue. They suck.
Okay. How do I package this or unpackage this? How do I unpack this rather? If he understood this, if he understands this now, where was this years ago? Did it really take a bunch of Canadians to get him to realize that this was always the case, and to maybe not give as much of a fuck about it as he seemed to have been doing for the years leading up to this point, until where he apparently all of a sudden realizes no fault of his own, you know, no influence or bias resulted in this changed line of thinking at all. He just decided one day, oh wait, it doesn't matter. These guys are all losers. But it's like nothing really changed. Nothing really changed from how the detractors put out their videos, right? It's always just been clips. So what was true for him and what he's saying now was true for him back in 2020, back in 2019, 18, 17, 16. But now he's decided he's okay with it. They're all losers anyway. They're all virgins. They get no pussy. And they're all
fucking schlubs and losers, right? So, FYI, amazing. Exceeding the goals again, an entire week, 11 straight streams. And when they clip their crap, they have to look at the leaderboard and see every stream I have won. Like, right? So anyway.
This is a kind of a not as good of a cope as the cope he had earlier this week, where he said Detractors are felted because in order to clip and restream my content, they have to watch my content. Now, I think that's the ultimate O. Not having to look at the leaderboard, but that is a good realization. That is a good... that is a core fundamental principle to the art of clipping and restreaming, Phil. You do actually have to suffer through his content in order to clip and restream. That is actually... You should say that more often. Suffer, detractors. Suffer. Do you want to restream Stardew Valley? No. I think I'll do anything else.
Absolutely amazing week. Great streams. Hope you guys enjoyed the
No,
content.
the leaderboard does not
I
touch
have
me.
for you over the next couple of days. In the meantime, I will speak with the guys from Kino Casino about what's next.
Ah, yes,
whether they
the
want
guys.
to try to do that co-op again with somebody else or with Mudahar again, whether they want to have me be a guest on the show, whatever it may be, you know, the ball's kind of in their court. I will talk to them and figure it out, and I'll let you know when I hear something. All right?
Are they his boss? You would think so.
I'm off from streaming tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thankfully.
Forgot
and
it
it's
was
gonna be a
Thursday.
relaxing day. Unlike last week where it was super hectic and annoying, this week it's going to be a nice relaxing day with my wife. All right? When I come back on Friday, it'll be a loaded podcast with the Phil's Day Off segment, gaming news, any other updates on things that happen. And then we'll jump back into Black Myth Wukong. And then Friday night is Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, ranked Dalcine gameplay. Now, the only thing that may change this, there is some kind of a weird oddball rumor that people are still weirdly believing that the Marvel vs. Capcom collection is going to drop in the next day or two. I do not think it is. Capcom would have said something at this point and given it a release date, and they haven't. But if it happens to, yes, that will actually take priority, and I will be playing that instead. FYI, we've all been waiting for this for ages. But I don't think it's going to drop, so I think we're going to do Black Myth Wukong and Street Fighter 6 on Friday. But in the small, slim chance it does drop, yes, I'll be playing that Friday.
I don't know what rumors he's looking
All right,
at.
guys, that is it. Thank you for an
It's
amazing
for
week.
you,
When I
Twitter
come back on
timeline, I
Friday,
guess.
Hopefully, we can keep this momentum going. And we can go 12, 13, 14, 15 streams and climbing.
Yeah, felt me even more, Daddy.
That'd be absolutely amazing and outstanding. I thank you also very much.
Felt me even
for
more,
watching,
Daddy.
For engaging. Please remember, if you're watching the content, particularly Black Myth Wukong, please like the videos and leave comments. That engagement is helping this channel immensely. So please don't forget and don't give up on it. It's going to help and we're going to grow. All right, guys?
Come on.
Thank you so very much.
Come on.
Have a good night. Be safe on Thursday. See you Friday. Peace out.
Thank you. That was... Why did you make me watch that, Golem, you piece of shit? I could have ended the stream 12 minutes ago. Plus, because I paused it a lot. Oh boy. Well, I know. I mean, I had my little schism there. I guess I had something to say about it after all. Look, for me, you know, everyone's gonna have what they're gonna say about it, right? I think Phil did need to upgrade his setup. If he wants to spend his money on bullshit, it's like whatever. It's funny to see him spend money on bullshit that he does no research on and then proceeds to complain about when he receives it. Like the sign, he didn't do any research into the sign to see how it worked, and then when he got it in the mail, he didn't know how it worked and proceeded to complain about it. I think that's funny. He can do what he wants with the money. For me, it's just like the begging and dishonesty part of it. Yes, the hypocrisy. But ultimately, he can buy whatever stupid fucking shit he wants, right? And as for the money he's getting right now, I think I agree with Stereo. It's obviously a rented crowd, and as suggested earlier, it seems to be an inflated rented crowd. It's up to debate how many of these Kino fans are actually Kino fans when the viewership actually isn't shifting that much from what the graphs and the charts are telling us. So this stuff is short term. Like Ann says, it's probably going to be like 5 weeks or something. And I don't even know what week we're on of it. But this will be just another arc, resigned to the annals of history that we can look back on a WPIG retrospective like 5 years from now, if that's still even going on by then. And if any of you are even still here 5 years from now. Doesn't help anything. Certain upgrades do, certain upgrades don't. The lighting and the foam just aren't gonna help him. The PC, he objectively needed a new PC. That was like the #1 thing, so I'm not gonna act like that wasn't something that he fucking needed. But by and large, it's just fancy schmancy shit to make him turn him into this like hodgepodge chameleon of all the people. It's like he's skinwalking better streamers, right? He wants to be like these cool kids now. He discovered He discovered the casino. He's networking with all these other people now. He opened his Twitter replies. He's opened his YouTube comments. He's becoming the heel. And this causes him to be more open and more risky, I will say. More susceptible to these kind of pitfalls that he would avoid before, because again, his pride and stubbornness and morals and values and principles that now are completely out of the window because they were volatile the whole time, and his principles were fair weather at best and only served to serve him in that moment in time whenever he brought them up. Yeah, the great felting of 2024. Obviously. Yeah, the lighting, he doesn't need lighting. He never needed lighting. Well, okay, I'll take that back. He needed better lighting in the sense that he needed a better camera that didn't show him like as piss yellow all the time. So he needed a better camera, but we didn't need light strips. We didn't need a fucking ring light that shows in his shades whenever you look too closely into his glasses. Yeah, beyond that, say we needed a better TV, and he did end up buying a new TV. What else? The capture card. He got a better capture card. We got one sent to him, rather. Trying to think of what else would be considered essential for his setup. PC, capture card, TV, systems. He got the Xbox sent to him. That was ages ago. That's not really... It's a bit too far to be considered a part of his upgrades that he's doing right now. I think that would be it for essentials, unless you want to consider the fight pads essential. He is an FGC Pro. I would say one fight pad probably would have been enough for me to consider essential, and anything beyond that probably would be not essential. Like, you don't really need 3 fight pads. Then you have the neck phones and all the variants of headsets he's ever owned. If one is enough, you don't need 3 pairs of neck phones. And now he doesn't even use them, so they were worth nothing in the end anyway. And chat, laptop for chat. He was sent the laptop. Honestly, he could just stream and do everything off the new PC. Like, do we even need the chat laptop at this point, is the question. Let's get 2 monitors. Have a monitor for second monitor for chat and everything else. You know, like every other streamer in the world. That isn't him or me. You could just get an MSI laptop and run everything off of that. Yeah, that's what I think. I think he can spend his money on whatever he wants, obviously, but I'm still gonna have a chuckle when he buys shit he knows nothing about and then proceeds to complain about it. You can tell this wasn't made in America. You guys realize that, right? Well, yeah, Phil, most things are not made in America anymore. By the way, my controller died. I need to fix this. Alright, so status report for me, I guess. We completely finished the first mansion today, for 100%. So we got... Yeah, I got some booze to find. Every boss is 3-star, so that's good. I gotta unlock the extra missions and then do those. I got one mission here 3-starred with the boo. No booze to find here, I just gotta 3-star the missions. Actually, I got this extra mission unlocked already. I didn't find a single boo here. That's disappointing. And I got 3-star the missions too. And here I kind of just, I was making progress. I didn't get the boo for this one, despite me getting the 3-star. Alright, well, you get the idea. I'm close. So, we'll continue the 100% run. Yes! Oh, yeah. On the next one. But it's 3 a.m. So I think I'll call it here. Thank you very much for everyone who showed up to the big Kino Restream. I apologize that we did not get to see Ralph get pelted by Steel Cuck in the ring. Never overpromise and underdeliver, as they say. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do something a little different. a little impromptu, something I've never done before. Whoa, you'll wanna show up. Thank you for the big Luigi moment. It's a genre I've never played before. Whoa, we're gonna leave the spoiler at that. It's, well, I don't even want to say anymore because it'll give it away. Just show up tomorrow and you may or may not like it. Okay, we're gonna raid and get out of here. We're gonna roost, buddy. But who's live at 3 in the morning, I wonder? Oh, shit. Okay, Tevin's on BRB. It's playing Tevin style VODs, so you can go there if you please. But I know one stupid moron that's still awake. That's right. Uh-huh. Yup. Guys. Now, guys. It's looking like a Rydrake raid.
It's nice.
Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we gotta get out of here before he thinks about leaving us. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the stream. Big ups to Perez, Mr. Pun, Almighty _ Tevin, Seal, BR Joe, Poorly Made, Bearded Biscuit, Red Check, JC, Golem, Ivan Cypher, Aqua Saber, RRU, Cerulean 86, King Diddy Duke, Lane 1. We have the lurkers like Ghost MC and Peaches Keen, Alpha Elite TV, and Carl. Bye, Carl. I think he fell asleep. Algernon, Shroom Dukem, Higgle, Pim Pam, Sweet Bean. Sweet Bean was here earlier. She was here the whole time. Here the whole time? Why? This stream blows, lady. D-Side, Elijah Berry, Bed Goal, Fedora Glow, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kami, Gengun, Moitis, Mr. Smith, OMG Zelda, Pancake Mix, Sard Guard, SCP, Scrumbles, Sir Toastman. So what, do you want to fight? Janios, and everybody else. Yeah, we're going Rydrake's way. See what he's doing. Is he playing Wukong? He's playing Wukong. Alright, Rydrake raid. But it's a buyer's market for people to fall asleep tonight. You have old Tevin streams. You have Rydrake. You got Chalupa. You even have Draggers. And maybe Bean will go live in 20 minutes just to dodge the dingus raid that would have otherwise went down. Oh, I'm putting her on blast. Ah! Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it, but if we did see it, then we saw you, and if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rutu, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Oh wait, let me call out this. How could I have forgotten the stuff? We're gonna stall. I do have to shout out the positivity. And tell Rydrake to stay awake. Thank you, 252, the tier 1 for 8 months in a row. Sweet Bean, the re-up tier 1 for 13 months in a row. Fashionably late to the party. PFW, of the gifted tier 1 to D-Scythe. And Billy, Naoto, Fedgul, Ray Rose, and Wardog Leader. Bearded Biscuit, the gifted tier 1 to OIOAL. Coggers, the 100 bits. Juzzy51, the 100 bits. Shroom Dukeem, tier 1 to Red Animator. And Leet, tier 1, re-up for 27 months. RRU, the tier 1 to Perez for the 1 month. RRU, a gifted tier 1 to Kami. Shroom Dukem, the gifted tier 1 to Swollen __Dingbot. Carl, the tier 2 for the 23 months. Iced Coffee, The Gifted 5, Tier 1s to Aqua Saber, Sigsrelli, Yellow Turtle, Mega Mac, and Chalky. UNFW, Raid with a party of 7. Egg Gang, the re-up Tier 1 for 23 months. Zerglu, re-up Tier 1 for 24 months, 2 years of Zerglu. Barked 1, Raid with a party of 17. Now we can do the raid. Black Dong Wukong, that's the raid message. Thank you. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Or, well, don't have me claim that you never do anything for me. And yeah, we'll do something new tomorrow, and then Friday Splatoon, and then I'll try to do a Saturday stream for some Splatoon. It's that final week. Final season, final week. I gotta get off my ass and do some grinding. You know how it is. Yeah, I really appreciate all the positivity earlier. Yeah, it means a lot. This, that, and the other. It's gonna pay the internet bill, the water bill, the electric bill, the gas bill, and the solar panels. You know how expensive those are? Alright, well, 10 seconds. Get out of here. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. It means the world. Bye-bye.